We here. Oh, we're here. It's early day. It's finally happened. Now every time that I'm 15 minutes late, I'll be like, hey, remember that time I was an hour early? Yeah, that was like 4 weeks ago. No, I'm still tapping into that. Gonna hang that one over your heads for a long time. Nope, I don't remember. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. Yeah, chat already started off with like a -2 today. Because I was like, hey guys, I think I'm gonna be a little early today. Immediate 2 responses. Immediate 2 disparaging responses. Claiming that I was just gonna be less late. You know who you are. Well, let's see who's laughing now. 'Cause it's me. It feels good to be early though, because that means we get to play more, play harder. What was that? Hold on. What was that commercial? Did I just think of a Nerf commercial? Probably. It's probably some Nerf gun commercial. Hey kids, play harder. With the new Nerf auto-chambering shotgun. With poison-tipped Nerf darts. You getting bullied at school? That's okay. Because you get to come home and play fun Nerf games. Okay, we used to have a little ball shooter. That old school, there was like a pump ball shooter. And you would put the yellow ball in the pressure chamber. And it stung the most out of any Nerf gun I've ever played with. I don't think they make them anymore because they were genuinely dangerous. Let me see if I can find it. Nerf yellow ball tube. They're just very old. I don't... Okay. Hang on. They look like this, but they weren't this color. They nerfed a Nerf gun. It looked like this, though. Oh, I accidentally saved it in the wrong folder. That's why. Here it is. They had little handles. They were the ones that I played with seemed bigger than that, but maybe it was just because I was a little kid and I was tiny. But you plugged in the yellow ammunition ball in the front of the tube. You pulled back the tube to create suction within the chamber, and then you like, thump. It was like a thumper. It was like a single shot thumper. a muzzle loading Nerf gun. Yes. Except they would fly at inconceivable speeds. Chat, I don't know where your dang nerds are, okay? This isn't, maybe this is everyone complaining about something I didn't even do. There's good reason to just actually take the initiative and delete them myself. I can remove them properly myself. If I could figure out what they're called, I could show you like a video of what they look like getting fired. Because the sound was the most satisfying sound in the world. Yeah, I think it was called Nerf Blast-A-Ball. Oh, here it is. I think I found it. Hold on. We're gonna watch like an early commercial, if it ever loads. This is gonna be in less than sub 160p, by the way. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yes, that's Kenshi, but also Perfect timing on the song, also. Very good. Sub 160p, I cannot make this more HD. Let's start really low in case it's loud. That's not the noise that they made. That's just a fake sound that they overlaid. This game is a blast. There's so much to unpack in that video. You know, there's really a lot. I know you can't see much, but you may have noticed that in fact, yes, that's a gorilla on a bike with pants on, some pink shorts. I know it's hard to make out. I feel like we're trying to find Sasquatch right now. There he is. There's the gorilla with pink pants and a nice little hat. You may have also noticed that they managed to incorporate. I don't know what is the dog doing? There's a statue here for the duration of this fake Nerf fight, except it's not a statue. That's a human being. Did you see that? How long do you think that actor was paid to stand there while these dumb kids ran around and shot each other with Nerf blastaballs? The statue fought back. Someone had to just stand there all day while they were filming this commercial. Anyway, yes, that was an actual commercial that aired when I was but a child. And I had those, or more specifically, my cousins had those, and we would have Nerf wars throughout the house. Every day. And it was great. Good nostalgia. Hello. There we are. Anyway, my brain just didn't even question it. You didn't have that one kid in your school that was a gorilla? But it just feels weird that they make Nerf guns for literally every single... They probably have Nerf... They do have Nerf grenade launchers. They're gonna... How long before, like, the Nerf nuke? Nice. Rolls off the tongue. There's really so many versions. They have a Nerf grenade launcher. Exploding Nerf rival grenade launcher. Yep. Nerf arms race. Yes, alliteration was the word I was thinking of. For some reason I was going to say sibilance, but that's a different thing entirely. Little Valentine grenade toy, suitable for Nerf rival rounds, water beads, and Counter-Strike games. Yeah, they have like grenades you can pull. They also have a Nerf Fortnite assault rifle. Nice. Did you also know when you search for Nerf grenade launcher, you also get a result for a Kindle edition of an operator's manual for an RPG-7. Careful what you Google. I'm probably on a list somewhere, just because I Googled Nerf grenade launchers. I don't think I want to read the operator's manual for an RPG-7. As I'm not ever probably going to have access to one of those. Unless I get invited to a very special facility somewhere. Or a museum. You could find one in a museum, a non-functioning one. That's behind glass. I don't think you can shoot an RPG at the Vegas celebrity range, KBS. You can ride a tank, though. Over a car. I know that exists. If you have enough money, you can pay to drive a tank over a car in Vegas. That's like a attraction. How much money for you to ride that tank on stream? Here's the thing. I would be happy to do that, but that would probably only be like a 60-second stream. I feel like you'd get in, be like, hey guys, going in, you know, and drop, and I'm just like sitting back like, okay, what do I do? And he's like, push the lever forward. And they probably have it like lined up where you just go in a straight line and you run over the car and then it's done. That's probably it. I don't think you get to like cruise around on the open plains. Sub-goal. Sub-goal to ride tank over a car. Who needs a Lambo when you can drive a tank? That's true. I wouldn't want to build it up and be like, hey guys, getting ready to do the cool stream where we're gonna drive a tank, and then set everybody's expectations up, and then finally get there, and it just like, everyone's like, oh, well, that kind of sucked. And I was like, yeah, no, it was so much fun, yeah! And you guys are just like, we paid for that? Did we why? We could have just been like, playing Kenshi. That's a good idea. I'm glad you mentioned it. And we're just like, all right, thanks everybody, that was it. Probably better to do that in Arizona, where you just get a tank and just go out into the desert. I mean, I could go out to the desert here. There just wouldn't be any internet out there. Wouldn't have any bars to stream from my phone. Hive Dog has redeemed mod for day, so all the people crying out about nerds have apparently been silenced. Because there is a mod for a day right there. And it is Hive Dog, who has made a large amount of nerds since creating their account and following the channel less than 2 months ago. It must be some gamble action. It's the only explanation. Such power. Maybe you guys have to refresh. I don't know. Desert Skate, thank you for your Prime resub for an 8th month. Good to have you on this early Tuesday. EU-friendly stream today, by the way. As we load in here to Volgetlin, the name of our burgeoning village. Where we got 29 members, which is very respectable. Day 81 of our adventures. 18,000 in the bank. There's that nice guitar riff to kick us off. Technoto says, hello, favorite Kenshi streamer with Quantum stream schedule. How are you today? I feel very good today. I feel energized. I feel excited about streaming. I feel especially excited to play this game. I had a lot of fun yesterday playing No Man's Sky, actually. In fact, we might do No Man's Sky again tomorrow, possibly. Because I thought it was a lot of fun, and I think we got to a spot yesterday where we only have fun things to do after what we were able to finish in the last few hours yesterday. It's also fun because we're kind of doing similar things in both games, ironically, without not including the exploration of space aspect. Like in Kenshi, we're kind of like setting up a base. We're getting gates, we're trying to get food, we're trying to get like our farms going, self-sustaining aspects are what we're focusing on. We're trying to get cooks to like have food ready for everybody. We're trying to find natural resources like minerals. We got iron over here that we're gonna start mining today. We're building houses and decorating them. We're kind of in that same mentality, or at least I am, in No Man's Sky 2, where it's like, I want to find a cool place to settle, I want to build it up, find some ways to keep it like self-sustaining with power, find some good resource deposits, see some cool planetary points of interest. So I think I'm in the same mindset for both games, believe it or not. I have no idea what happens in No Man's Sky. Well, it's a first-person game where you explore space. But thank you, Techno, for 18 months. It's been a year and a half already. Feels like no time at all. How are you? Opitech says 1 year just in time for the new best global emote. By the way, yes, that is a good point. Opitech, we have done a little swapperoo. And Etalyx, by popular demand, has been removed from the lexicon of emotes on this channel and replaced with Etal Cheese, which is now an emote in an official capacity, no longer limited to Better Twitch TV. Loot has thus been uploaded to Better Twitch TV, and I think once it is accepted, it will be available on the channel as it already is. So I guess it got accepted already. Nice. Finally, I can cheese in other streams, and now all you losers who never installed Better Twitch TV can see what Etal Cheese is, and now when you see Etal Loot, you're just gonna think, what are they writing that for? I don't understand. Sadly, cheese is also removed from non-subs. That's true. But you had a nice trial period. You got a nice free trial of Etal Cheese. Hope you enjoyed your, like, 60-day, no strings attached, no interest, completely 100% free to everyone emote. Before it... Guys, what does Monka S mean? Please! Not now, Kairatopi. Okay. Where were we? I don't know why that just made me laugh. Anyway. You know what? Real quick, while we're here, of course, Opitex, thank you for the year of sub. Portal Drop is back for 8 months. What up, Portal Drop? Medj, 0815. 8, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Coincidence? I don't think so. 9 says, I wasted my monthly name change, and now nerds are back. I'm very sad. By the way, does Germa drink all the milk? Listen, I have to buy lactose-free milk now because I'm an old man. But I had to buy milk for my Lucky Charms cereal. Which I only have at least only one bowl of Lucky Charms left that I could pour. However, I will say the lactose-free milk does taste the same as regular milk, so honestly there's no reason not to buy that. I can't taste any difference. And then finally, Phylactery Lich with the new sub. I thought you were already sub, but thank you so much, Phylactery Lich, and Hetero Corgi gets to sub to Bachelor Trek, who's back for a full year. Thanks for the generosity early on, everybody. Much appreciated. Let's take a look at what we got going on and what we're going to be doing today, because we got some things to change before I unpause. We got some pre-unpause things that need to be handled. Number one, I do need... Let's just check on loot. Because my animals are just usually hanging around. We still got foul meat inside the trough for them to eat. We got 4 animals so far. I want to see what we're holding. Ebrulf has got 19 building material. So we're going to be able to use that to put up some new stuff today. We only got 6 iron plates, so we need to stretch those out to the best of our ability. I would like to become capable of building our own iron plates first. So that's going to be priority number 1. Zuniper has got some odds and ends things, some toothpicks, hats, nothing that we really need, per se, right now. And Zergy's got food, so I know what to do with that. Udquambo, if you could just find our friend Zergy and go ahead and do a little trade there. I'm gonna get you started first. I said before we unpause, but I lied. Hold on. Let's go ahead and clear some room. I will give you as many of these fruits as you can bear, as well as the cactus pickles. Okay, looks good. You're hoarding a cooked veggie, but that should give you some supplies to go back into the kitchen and start cooking, so that's a good start. Next, we looked at the cutie pies. We need to look at the Smurfs and check their jobs, because we got some things that we didn't really deal with last time, i.e. bread. So, ooh, that reminds me, hold on. Where's Ukwambo? Get in there. Here is the bread oven. It needs 4 building materials. Okay, so we got that. We can build that. Excellent. And then over on this side, we've got the grain silo, which is going to churn wheat straw into straw flour. And this is where we store the wheat. So, here's the process so far. Yarpo we got 2 wheat farms, I think. So these are on different cycles. So we got wheat farm number 1, 90% grown, about to get a harvest. The harvest is gonna come over to the wheat straw storage. Someone's gonna have to take that into the grain silo, pump it into straw flour, take the straw flour into the straw flour storage, and then from there into the oven. So we got a nice little circle of life going on here. That's gonna be plan number 2. So plan number 1 is self-sustaining iron plates, and number 2 is bread. Okay, we're making some priority lists right now. Hey, Var107 says, hope you are well. To chat as well. Chat, I hope you're doing good today. You guys doing good today? But thanks for the well wishes. And howdy crumbly cakes too. Look at all these peoples with howdies and highs and hellos. No. Yes, I'm doing okay. TM. What a warm welcome. It's funny that I know all your names from the VODs. Okay, Var, you're gonna be my eyes and ears. Whenever any of these people misbehave in the VOD, when I am focused on the game, you have to tell me. But don't worry, because I won't tell them you told me. They recognize all of you from the VOD. The evidence is there. It just needs to be written down and submitted. Monkish. HG is celebrating 13 months. Thanks, HG, for your $5 gift. Glad to have you back. And good afternoon. Oh, it is early afternoon. I'm feeling good, chat. I'm feeling pretty pumped up. I'm in a happy place right now, because we're going to have some good times and some, hopefully, no bad times today. Ayoma is our chief researcher. So why don't we go ahead and get you started on something new. I think we had just got done. We recently got big houses. So we got the L house now that we can make. We got the long house. That's pretty cool. We got the bug house. Bug house is another one. Interesting shape. I like this one a lot. I also like the long house. In fact, chat, I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking, what if eventually we did like a longhouse thing, right? Like pretend that I'm gonna build them over here because I have space, but pretend that this is over here, like right in the middle. So pretend this is the right in the middle. What if I did like a thing where we did a center of town, right? Where we did like 4 of these. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can squeeze in the last one here because it's being a little picky. What if we did like a middle of town kind of surrounding? They're not even. They won't be because these are not. I don't think that they are. I don't think that is that a 45-degree angle. It might be a 45-degree angle. Let me see what you can do. Because I'm trying to like, if I try to line them up, yeah, then they end up. I don't think 5 is enough. Maybe it is. No? It's not. See how it messes up eventually? I don't... We're building the Pentagon! I don't think it can line up. For some reason. They're not angled properly. Unless I squiggled incorrectly at some point. Because that one's lined up with the top left, but it's not even close to being lined up with any of the other ones. Yeah, I think they're just off just enough where they'll never be symmetrical. This hurts me. Time to uninstall the game. Anyways, that was an idea. Like, have that right in the center of town. What else did we get access to? We got some new crafting stuff. We need to make a new house, and I've got some ideas for that. We're going to be super ADD today because there's just so many things to do, which is good. We got item furnaces. We do have power now, limited though it is. We need to get some copper, I think. Mounted crossbows. Once we get some upgraded walls, that's another long-form project. I kind of feel as though we need to redo some of the farms because they ended up... There's not enough room right here to make another farm, so I might need to Wait for this one to harvest, then delete it, then move it over. So we can squeeze in that 5th farm. I think it's going to be necessary. But we do have the ability, we can also ditch cotton, because we can make hemp now. If we want to just do hemp. Big 115% crop yield. We might need another well. We'll check on that. Lots and lots, I told you, lots of stuff to do. What else we got? Iron refinery. Ooh. This machine refines raw iron into higher grade iron plating. That's exactly what we want. I told you that was the first priority, didn't I? And look what it costs, 6 iron plates. That's exactly how much we have. So how about that? What a nice little base. Hey, thanks, Twitch user. This is my little village. We just got it built up in the last stream. So if you missed the last stream, this is what we got so far. I guess I could have showed you, but you can kind of see. We got a well over here. We get water to feed the thirsty crops. We got a little kitchen in here with a couple stoves and a bread oven going in. We got a little animal trough, some power generators so that the cook stoves can work and operate. We got a tier 2 research bench right here, a little bit of storage, table and chairs, a med bay, and some beds up on the roof. A little water storage here for the crops. This is stone storage. What is this going up? This is a processor. I kind of don't want to use this corner anymore. Yeah, I've kind of changed my mind on this. I know I'm going to waste all these materials, though. This is almost full. That is a manual stone processor. I kind of want manufacturing to go over here. So even if I end up wasting iron plates, I think it'll even out eventually once we start making our own. This is what I want to do. I want to get the I want to get the refineries over this way. I want to use this area for all the manufacturing jobs that we're going to do. So here's stone processor. And we're going to have this, not in the back corner per se, but like maybe just lined up with the back of the house. We could also change the angle. I think that's dumber. Yeah, let's just move all this over. Is this lined up? Good enough? That's pretty good. Okay. Let's, like I said, line it up with the back of the house. I kind of want to flip it around. I know this seems arbitrary and dumb, but, like, it matters to me. Because it's like a choo-choo train. I don't know. I want the, like, little covering lid facing the wall. Alright, that looks good. Line it up. Give it some room. Somewhere like that. Still enough space to walk all the way around on all sides. Obviously, it can't line up with both the house and the wall. That's a stone processor. The iron refinery kind of is just... Wow, it's bigger. But it's the same thing, but bigger. So what if we did this? Since the iron refinery is bigger, put that closer. Does it maintain the same orientation? I think it does. Okay, we want to make sure there's still enough room for both machines to be worked on all sides simultaneously. I'm in favor of that. What do you guys think? Then we got some space behind if we want, so we could put some storage back there. For example, one of them is stone and one of them is iron, yeah? So, storage for ore could go adjacent to the iron processor. And then stone storage could go adjacent to the stone processor. I like that it keeps the same angle that you used for the last storage. That's very nice. Maybe a little further back. A little too far to the left, but this one is smaller, so you're not gonna... It's not gonna be perfect all the way around, unfortunately. And it doesn't have to be, but that looks pretty good. Hey, you guys found Etal Fist. That's an old emote that got, that had to get purged at some point. I don't remember what it made room for, but it's back on Better Twitch TV now. I always liked that emote, actually. I think I removed it fairly reluctantly. Anything else that should go over here? The incinerators? I saw somebody mention incinerator. And that is a... power? Corpse furnace? Should I just make it, like, next door? Or should we put it, I don't know. Obviously, the stairs should be facing this way. You could also do it right in front, but that seems kind of lame. Right next to the farms. I kind of want to tuck this away. This is a body incinerator. Anybody have any positioning thoughts on this? Because part of me says just do it over here. Except move it a little bit. And then have all three of those buildings next to each other. I mean, that's pretty close to the gate. That is like right. That is like a little short breath, short hop, skip, and a jump. I couldn't decide what I wanted to say there. It is a breath away. Okay, we're just gonna coin that word. Let's mint it. It is just a breath away. Behind the refinery. I mean, depends. Behind depends on where you're looking. You mean like this? Maybe I'm just too zoomed out. I see little people down there that indicate that you can... I'm scared you're not going to be able to walk around the other side of it. Pathfinding might get a bit congested back there. It still has green all the way around. Because what if I want to make another industrial building right there? That could happen. I could, like, because this is a storage of some kind. Cotton, I think. I'm going to probably move that. Originally, it had it going in over here, next to the farm. You could also do, actually, just by the gate, like someone said. You could just do it by the gate. Have them just get burned right there, in front of the iron refinery. Is that good? I don't dislike that. I think it'll work. There's also potentially room for another one, if we ever wanted, right next to it. I don't know why we'd need two. We're not going to be killing that many people, surely. All right, I'm in favor. I'm going to lock it in. Anything else? Training, we don't. We do have a turret, training turret, but that costs 2 iron plates I don't have yet. I'm locking it in. But if you wanted to see our new walls, this is them. And our new tier 2 gate we looked at briefly last time, it's just way, way cooler than the first terrible one. So, if we're doing this, I need to pause. I know we're gonna waste resources here, but that's okay. I'm just gonna dismantle you, dismantle you. Stone storage, you can wait. We're gonna pause everything except iron refinery. Okay, Ayoma came out to start dismantling this one. Can multiple people dismantle these? I think they can. They're all just gonna, like, bash it over the head as if they were assassinating something. No, they're doing a mining pick animation. That's what it is. Alright, what else do we need to do? We got other stuff we need to do. For example, I want to reorganize the Smurfs. So, like, we got Frapp kind of coming out here with bodyguards, but I'm going to ditch the whole bodyguard thing with the Zoomers. Zoomers, no more bodyguards. We're just going to have them guard the rocks. That's what they're... But then again, it is nice to kind of run back and forth because they do build up skills. So, that is kind of nice. Maybe we'll just do one bodyguard per person. I just want to reorganize them in total. So let's clear all bodyguard jobs, please. There we go. Alright, the boomers. These are the ones with the thunder that are supposed to be right outside the gate. We're going to get all them back out here. Gorka's already here. Corduroy, come on out. Donnie's already here. These are the front gate defenders. And homesteaders we're also going to reorganize because I think your boy Ray needs a job. So here's Ray's job. I think we're going to make you a new laborer. I know you've got some combat skills, but that just makes you a better laborer prospect. So here's the deal. Remember how I said I want to start actually mining iron? There you go. There's iron miner number 1. And I need to reorganize Ray into the Smurfs, I guess. Also, Ayoma, you're number 1. Utkwambo's number 2. So researcher, cook, miners, farmers. Beautiful organization. Who do we want to get as a 4th potential pickaxe wielder? Because Frapp, you did not need to... I guess you don't need to operate the cook stove anymore. You can be an engineer and do the stone mine. Ray is doing iron. Miyu is currently doing nothing, so you're going to go back. So we got 2 people on stone. We got Ray on iron. Who else do we want to... You know what? Honestly, what's stopping Tawina, Bracklin? Urkenham. What are you doing, Urkenham? You got a 5 in labor. Well, I found the new iron miner. Who's also removing intruders and throwing out other people. The problem is the homesteaders isn't really like a squad right now. The homesteaders is just going to be a malleable squad that we use for our, like, scouts. So we're just going to rename that one. But for now, Urkenham, you go down and join Ray in the Smurfs. Okay, so we got 4 miners. And let's pause for a second and say hi to chat. We're just trying to get all of the logistics down. Kenshi Stream Hype. Hey, Robot Kitty. Bree Slew. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but what's up? Did we elect Volugop Supreme Leader yet? No, but we did get some sweet community art of Volugop yesterday. If you missed that, it was very good. I'll show you again. Wazer Weifel made Volugod. There is our hero from the art stream yesterday. With a little cute bone dog. Expressing their love. Who, of course, is ours. Our very own Hooper is back there. Hooper the Doge. Little Vinga Sunbeam. About to blaze some trails. Hey, Vietnam. Howdy, everybody else that's just popping in. Air Joe Bub says, yay for 22 months. Thanks, Air Joe Bub. Hope you're having a good one. And I appreciate you sharing the subscription one more time. Captured the emotion. I know, the emotion on the face was fantastic. Okay, we were checking out Smurfs. I want to redo farming. Not from scratch, mind you. Because Rabbi is currently operating the cotton farm and hauling to cotton storage, which is almost full. So we got 1 more harvest, 50% grown on that. And also, hauling to water tank. But that's the issue. I don't think we have any water. So, here's the deal. Check this out. Rabbi, do me a solid. Dismantle this shelter. You're very slow because you're holding generator cores. I guess you're going to get that strength training, whether you like it or not. It really isn't even helping you. Where should I build another well? I don't know. You know what? Just leave the fabrics on the ground. Someone will come along and grab them. Then we can use Ebrulf to stack those hefty generator cores. I kind of want to build another well right here in the middle of all the farms. I wonder if I can do that. And why are you hoarding all the skeleton repair kits? I don't know. Just hand them off to somebody else. Okay, so let's pause because I don't want anything crazy to happen. Now that there's some room, we should have space for this water tank. Not the water tank. The well takes 8 power. That's the only thing that I am concerned about. Is the power requirements. Let's move you out of the way so we can try this again. That fits pretty well. I'm kind of down for this. Just being right here the way it is. I might face it this way though. Kind of away from the water tank. How's that? That looks pretty good. Should be able to walk around on basically all sides. Kind of threading the needle in between all the farms. I love that Kenshi has gone from slavery and murder simulator to homestead simulator. For now. We're like mostly paused. I have no idea what could happen to my precious village. Over the course of the day, we're gonna find out. So this takes 6 building materials and 4 iron plates. We might have some unexpected visitors. Right now, it's all peaceful, fun, happy times. But it may not be that way. We'll see. There's only been a fresh colony for like 1 stream, and that's it. Okay, so we got a new well going in once I unpause the construction. This is just important infrastructure. I was gonna redo farmers. So we got Yarpo is operating wheat straw and hauling to the storage. Good. Greenfinger is doing the other wheat farm. I kind of want to redo that. I want Rabby and Yarpo to both be the one doing wheat. They're both doing wheat because they're like 2 peas in a pod. Greenfinger's going to take over at cotton. Aguiberry is operating the vegetable farm, hauling to the vegetable farm, which, what is that? Water? I think you should already be doing that. Hauling to storage green fruit. Okay. We can make Rabby also haul. Which one of you two wants to operate this grain silo? That's a good idea. At least one of them can operate the grain silo. Or we could have... Well, Urkenham is going to be mining. Whoever's doing the least should operate the grain silo. Who's the closest? Alright, they're getting water. I think they were getting water, and now it's gone. They're still tearing down this stuff over here. Okay, so I said, I wish I could see which wheat farm did I just pick. I think I told Yarpo to go to this one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just go ahead and use this one when you're not doing anything else, Yarpo. Okay. Nice. Wheat straw into straw flour. Then we're going to have Rabby auto haul to the flour storage. So we're getting like a nice rotation going. We're getting the recipe to success. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get Tawina once you guys are done with these. Ooh, we did get a refund of 4 iron plates. That is pretty generous. I need Tawina to focus on the iron refinery. So whoever's got the last iron plates, that would be Ebrulf. Trade with you, and I want to build those up. Ooh, and also you can just get the building materials while you're here. Fantastic. Now go help Bracklin build this. Seems like they already found 1 iron plate, so we're just going to add the other 5. Let the manual iron refinery go up. Probably going to need to add some more power. Why are you guys adding materials over here? Stop doing that. Who's doing that? We're tearing this down, remember? That's what I told you to do. They're like trying to build it up more. I'm clipping this as an ominous prediction. Is Randy the storyteller? More or less, yeah. I had high hopes we would turn into a legit horde. What, like running around the landscape with like 50 people? How would you feed all of them? You gotta have a base of operations somewhere. You gotta have some food on the table. I think maybe some of the Zoomers could have some extra jobs up here, maybe. We'll see. Building ore storage. Excellent, right behind the raw iron storage coming up, so they're gonna be able to go from their new job. You can see them working already over here. We got Urkenum and Ray digging at the ore. The problem is, okay, here's why I had to take the Zoomers off the bodyguard task. They don't feed themselves. See how hunger is going down 200? They prioritize bodyguarding and staying close to someone so much that they don't eat. So they never go back to camp to grab food, which Udquambo is still cooking, thankfully. We need to change the recipe, though, because I don't think I even have any dried meat. So let's see what we had on option. We're going to be making bread real soon. So if we're making bread, what do we have available? We have meat wraps. That's bread plus meat equals 50 nutrition units. Pretty generous. Rice, wheat, and green fruit. We can't grow rice, wheat. Bread and green fruit is food cubes. That's 75. That is ideal. We are going to make food cubes on a massive scale. Dust witches if we had cactus growing. So, okay, looks like food cube is our best bet. So let's repeat food cube. And I want... There she is. There she is. The Iron Refinery. Look at it. Behold. Soon, we will have a full-fledged industry. Let's get our first screenshot of the day. Hey, Maritanapa, is it party time? It's always party time. When you're here, host privilege. That's when I'm here. Yes, there's always party time when I'm here. Alright, Talina, will you do me a big favor and make the bread chamber, which no longer needs to be paused. Materials have been added. Help is on the way. There are my 5 little helpers. Plugging in the components. And while they're doing that, I want my Zoomers to basically all be out here if possible. On high alert. So, no one should be on hold or passive. Check, check. Certain people can be on taunt, I guess? I don't know if I want... He's got 34 dodge. But Chad never does well on taunt. They ran back in immediately. Well, they tried, I guess. And we just have him out here to kind of guard over the people mining. And then we've got the boomers, our first responders at the gate. Bread oven! It's done! Yes! Green Hamet, you're too slow. The new and improved kitchen. It don't look like much, but there's Udquambo at the stove. Bingo. Alright. So you're currently working on using green fruit, which we then want to use for bread, but check this out. We've got 1 whole straw flower in here, chat. I know it ain't much. 1 straw flower is worth 452 cats, though, so imagine how that adds up over time. Because we got 99% crop growth on this wheat farm. Is it just me, or did Yarpo stop? Did Yarpo just stop operating the grain silo for some reason? Do you need, like, an auto haul? Yarpo, operate grain silo. There's the wheat. Put wheat here. Huh. What's up with that? Did I do something wrong? Because you are the one that hauls to the wheat straw storage. You both do. Maybe we don't need both of you to do that. What if I take that off and then put it back on? Then what? Okay, did something bug? Because now Yarpo's like, yeah, no, it's there it is, it's fine. I don't know. He working now. I didn't see anything change except I just undid the command. Anyway. Yarpo's first priority is still his field. So he's always gonna handle the field first. There he goes. New harvest coming in. Fantastic. Rabby is just gonna watch and then pick up the wheat as it comes, I guess one at a time, and then put it in there. Then we're gonna churn it into grain, and then we're gonna make bread. With your boy Utquambo. I've had orders bug before. Interesting. If their inventory is full, I don't think anyone here's inventory has anything in it. Definitely not. Welcome back, Chargoth. For 34 months. You're here early. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope it only gets better. If you don't have Better Twitch TV and you type something like dance, does it come up to Better Twitch TV watchers as dance? I have no idea, Potato. I guess it does. He has passive on. Passive is just initiating combat. Doesn't have anything to do with orders, as far as I know. Anyway. We had some other jobs to do. Tawina does have a lot more building materials, so let's do this. This takes iron plates, so hang tight. What do we have to build that does not take iron plates? This takes 4. How many do we have left? Is the question. Tawina's got 3. But also, I think the homesteaders are going to be the ones operating the machinery. That's a good idea. So, Bracklin, would you like to use the iron refinery? Medic, robotics, splinting, engineering. Speaking of splinting, your splint kit's almost gone, and I know that I just put fresh splint kits, I think on Ebrulf. Now, that's a pretty good picture. Also, your med kit is not doing that great, so I'm going to give you a little extra one. Did we already take a photo that was literally this, with the animals there? I feel like we did. I think I already have a picture like this. But it's okay, I'm going to get another one, because you're so cute. Maybe not. So Bracklin's new job is operate manual iron refinery, which of course needs iron first, and possibly power. No. These are power free. These are manual. Nice. No extra power required. My power grid, we're producing 20 and we're using 8, so we got 12 to spare while the wind keeps up the way it does. Okay, what else do we need to do? There's something else we need to do. Obviously I want to make the stone processor. I swear let me just unpause this and see what happens. Somebody might have some resources, and I just don't know who. Greenfinger's got 1. So we got 3 out of 6, possibly up to 4. Not gonna take us that far, but it'll get us part of the way there. Soon we will have unlimited power! And we got to do research. That's what we had to do. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, let's check out some research. Eventually we'll go to Tech 3. Not yet. I think we still got some more options. Such as... maybe industry? Improved mining. New building stone mine tier 3. New building iron refinery. I've already got that, but maybe it's just better. Just a different, not non-manual, I guess. Just like this is a powered stone processor. higher tier training. Maybe we do have, maybe we do just go up to the next tech level. Maybe we get some electrics first. I'd like to have an option to make biofuel, even if we don't do it yet. An ancient way of turning crops into generator fuel. Choose between electricity and starvation. Yeah, I'd still like to just have access to it, even if we don't use it yet. Spotlights, small generators, an electricity generator that runs on fuel. Only costs 4 books. We got 4, 8, 12. Yeah, go ahead. Power is going to be something that we need to invest in for sure. Okay, let's start there. Yeah, spotlights would be cool with huge walls and stuff. I think everything, once we get this ironed out, is going to be just really neat. Well, I'm in a real just picture-taking mood right now, you know. Just in a real photo opportunity mood. I don't know. Use them if you want them, I guess. You don't gotta. I didn't realize I could see into this house, which kind of bothers me, actually. So this is the alternative version, where you can actually see the hut. So, main thing right now, I think, is just people mining. And they are going, but I think only 2 people can operate 1 resource. So another thing we're gonna do today, guaranteed, is try to go recruit some more people if we can prove that we can feed the ones we've got. Which reminds me, how long till this? 60%, okay. This is what I need, chat. I need 2 things. I need number 1, when this is harvested, I need to remember to deconstruct the veggie farm. But the problem is, if I do that, I have to have enough green fruit for another one. Maybe I should have saved the green fruit that was on my animals. I got 6 right there. We can go buy some more. Maybe we should send a little squad out and go buy some more stuff. Stream will be 16 seconds ago. Hey, yeah! Hey, well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining me here for another day of Kenshi. All right, we're going to get started here with about 15 minutes of songs while we just say hi to everybody and see everyone's doing. Feeling good today? Missed a full hour. We jump right into it. Yeah, we've already done a bunch of stuff, actually. Like building this iron refinery's huge. Building the bread oven, huge. Getting jobs that automatically pump wheat straw into the grain silo and then into the straw flours, huge. We're gonna get Utquambo to automatically do the bread oven, I think? What are you doing? Water. Oh, you gotta get water for bread. 2 ingredients are straw flour and water. That makes bread. So that should be our next priority is... I should have done the well, I think, instead of the stone processor. So why don't we do this? Why don't we go buy some plates? Because it's clear that we need some. I'm gonna take... Urcanum, what is so heavy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone. There you go. You place it directly... Oh, wait, that was iron. But also directly in the refinery. So now Bracklin has... I think, like, a bunch of people can work at these. Yeah, 3 people can work at this at the same time. So, like, I could have it as a job for Tawina as well, for example. They're gonna put some work in. You know, they can put some work in, too. Big mod bits. Did I just get some big mod bits? He doesn't know. I actually don't. Ethan says, oh, hey, Etalyx, with $100. I literally did not even hear that. I was just focused on, like, yeah, we're gonna get some iron and turn it into iron plates. It's gonna be so sexy. I really just love the idea of working heavy machinery and making iron plates so I can make a well and dig water and provide for my family. Thank you, Dethan, for $100 in bits. With that wonderful animation to boot. Still holds up this many months later. Though it is funny, if you mouse over it, it resets it. I didn't know you could do that. Did you guys know you could Like, if you just go scroll up, look at the animation, and just scroll your mouse up and down, you can make him bob. Do a little dance. Well, I'm not sure what prompted it, Ethan, but I very, very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. And you're comfy for the rest of the stream. You've earned the right to kick your feet up and dish your duties off to the other 2 deputy mods. Woo Mingo for $100 tips. Listen, I didn't have time to even try to set that up. Also, I am terrible. Someone is gonna have to crop the audio for me because, or just give me the full audio file because I don't even have the ability to rip a YouTube video's audio. I can do it if I sat there and tried, but I don't remember how. I could make that for gift subs. I was gonna make it for like a 5 gift sub thing where it only comes up once. Possibly. Though if there's another portion, I could do it for like a big bits like that. Thanks once again, Dethan. That's huge. Laladoria is also here. Hi, Laladoria. Thanks for your 17 months. Happy to have you back. Good afternoon. The man is focused. I am indeed. I just want to see how fast this is. It's not very fast. Spoiler. But it'll build some valuable skills. So we can labor without even leaving the base. And the better they get at laboring, the faster they will swing these picks. We're already at a level 8 with Urcanum and a level 4 with Ray. So we're getting there. I want to see how my stone miners are doing now. We got a 36 and an 11. So the 11 is pretty bad, but Miyu is showing us how it's done. Has wheat farming been going for a while? It was kind of late in the last stream. They are doing their second harvest now, and then we got another field. So we got 2 wheat fields. I'd like to get 2 vegetable fields, and then hemp. That would be ideal. Do we have our first bread? I wonder. I think since Quambo's focusing on the cooking, I believe he will focus on putting the bread in here. I have to observe that. Put bread in here before taking bread to be eaten at the food depot. So we'll see. It's really going to come down to whenever Yarpo is done working these crops. But luckily, while he's doing that, the rest of these should be growing, hopefully. But like I said, we need to get that other well going pronto. Because I don't know where... We're hoarding some water, I think. So Greenfinger... Oops, why don't you come over here? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that freaked me out. Everyone was moving at the same time. They're just waiting for water. So why don't we go ahead and plug some in. Manually. There's one for the cotton. And I think wheat still got some. Because, see, this is ticking down. So I think as long as it's ticking down, that means that there is water in the field. But I want to make sure we don't stop or halt the wheat production. So guarantee that. But yeah, the electric well's really nice. We just need a second one. And we need to upgrade it. Well 2, producing water. Did you know this, like, wireframe is producing water right now? It's ticking upward. How strange. Let's make a little party to go buy some supplies. So I'm gonna send Tawina. Ooh, we got, hang on, building mats. Building mats. Do this thing for me. Do this thing for me. Go ahead and add materials. If you got 6 building mats, go ahead and add them to the well. Because we know we're gonna use that. 100%. Okay, you could have added all 6, but you chose not to. That's fine. I'm guessing growing in what looks like sand is fine. This is actually silt. Which is not quite the same. It's just sand. Chubby Penguin is happy to be here. How's it going, Chubby Penguin? Appreciate the sub. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, silt can be from any number of things. Could be an old body of water, which is my assumption, because this does look like a little indention in the ground that also goes like over here and down into the valley. But there is fertility on this particular type of soil. I don't know if you can call it soil, but you know what I mean. Anyway, building materials have been added. We just need the 4 iron plates. People are very hungry, and we're doing our best. Hey, first bread. That's kind of exciting to me. I want to see how this goes. Is the game paused? No. Just taking time. The bread oven does take some time. I think the Zoomers are the most hungry. Like, Hammett needs to eat, and so does Ridley. So, like, everybody out except for Ridley and Hammett. You can't just camp. Okay, no, Utquambo. I am watching you. Wait, where did the bread go? Oh, you didn't get it yet. Okay, I thought you were hauling it. I was scared. He's not done. Utquambo is adding more. You ate it! You beast! Why would you just cook it into a food cube? The cook is hungry, so he ate my first bread. I knew I had to watch you. He earned it. No, we could have made a delicious and sustainable food cube. He's not even that hungry. He's at 249. Also, I see where the water has gone. I know who's got it now. I know the stove needs some water. Needs a little bit. Okay, we're making sure each farm has at least one water. So we can go from there. Okay, field generator theory. My research is complete. Another bread is coming up. I don't know what to expect from Utquambo. He's just going direct to the source, which I guess is fine. Is there a better way to do that? Not really. Because I don't need him to haul directly from the grain silo. Somebody else is supposed to haul to it. Yeah, Rabby should be the one hauling the flour storage. Yarpo's doing a good job, though. It's weird that he has to come to this side to work. We got 46 more wheat. That's not a lot. That's why we got the second farm. If we can start making food cubes, everything's going to start stretching a lot further. All right, I got to see this one, and then we'll go. Keep your eyes peeled for red flashes, because that means we're under attack somewhere. Utquambo's going... Excuse me, warning. Blooded raid. Why did I have to say anything? Blooded raid is moving towards the camp. Literally seconds... Hey, guys, watch out. If anything flashes red, it means we're under attack. Blooded raid heading towards your base now. Okay, well, he eats when he is stressed and you were watching him. That's stressful. That's true, Bones. I did do that. The game is listening to me. Our first raid is on the way. Faction tab gives you details. I'll take a peek. Sorry, I always forget where that is. Blooded raid. Reavers. Oof. We got Reavers, huh? Even all the way out here, I'm surprised. Target Children of Stick in Volgetlin. Happy Volgetlin. Reavers are kind of difficult, so here's what we're gonna do. All Smurfs that work out in outside the town are gonna be off jobs and come back in. All Zoomers, actually just everyone can come back in. I'm kind of shocked that it tells you a raid is coming. I halfway expected them to just show up, to be honest. So, it feels like... Is it weird that it feels like cheating? I guess I can't see them on the map, to my knowledge. If I can, they're not even close. I feel like I did just cheat, though. But it also is nice that they're giving me some time to prepare. So, I don't have cool walls yet. Thanks, guys, for the raid, and enjoy watching the stream. Thanks, Bones. Are you speaking as me? Are you talking as me? The Beer Hunter, thank you for your tier 1 sub. Hope you found some beer. Look no longer. I appreciate the new sub. Hetero Corky has also gifted a sub to Xenofans. Xenofans is back for 10 months as a result. Thanks, Hetero Corky, for the gift. That's very nice of you. What is this game? What is this game? That's a big question, Duck. That is a large question. One that I do not know how to respond to. Wow. How do they even know that I exist? Remember when it was like, don't settle there, the Reavers might get you. No, it was here. Don't settle there, the Reavers might get you. They're coming all the way from their camp. Okay, well, in that case, I guess go back to your jobs. We've got some time. But I don't, honestly... I don't have any supplies. I don't have 6 iron plates for a mounted crossbow. Well, I guess I know we're not going out to go get... Honestly, though, I could probably make it to the farming village and back before they get here. I mean, they're like north of the Reaver camp. They've got to go... For me to go from Volgetlin to the farming village, 1 to 1. To 2, this is about the same distance. To 3, they got to go about 3 links. I got to go 1 and back, that's 2. Faction button at the top of the map should have the time until raid. I mean, I see target, that's all I see. They'll be here when they get here. But yeah, I'd like to go get some supplies and then head on back. So we might organize a quick squad of homesteaders to do that. What's up, Pepper? Hey, Tux, you know if German still has a drawing he bought of you, him, and Star as Simpsons characters? I have no idea. That was from, like, 2016. 2016. For context, at E3 2016, I want to say it was the final day of E3 or thereabouts. It was definitely at the end of one of the days. We were gonna, like, we were walking out, hanging out. I think there was a group of, like, 4 or 5 of us, like 5 people here. Pepper, I assume you were one of those people, if you know about that, unless you just heard about this story and for some reason have inexplicably latched onto it as though you were there, even though you weren't, which would be weird. So I assume you were one of those people. And there was a little food court that you can go, if you go in the front doors, you go up and to the right, and there's a little food court there. So we were walking out, and we were just kind of not wanting to leave just yet. So we sat down, I don't even know if anybody got any food. We were just kind of sitting at the tables hanging out. And now this is where it gets a little fuzzy, because it was like 3 years ago. I don't remember if, I think we were approached by a guy who sat down. Stir told the story about the drawing on his stream some time ago. Oh, so you're the one who just got attached to the story. I was right. And he's like, he basically propositioned us to, he told us he was an artist. And he wanted to draw us. And I remember the image got crumpled on the way back. It was just a weird extroverted artist. This is getting uncomfortable? Well, it was, because we were all sitting there talking, having a good time, and imagine another person you don't know just sits down next to you, and we all kind of like looked over, like... And since we were hanging out with people we didn't know, at first I was like, is this a friend of one of these other people that we're just kind of chilling with? And it quickly became clear as he was rambling that nobody knew who this was. And he kind of didn't wait for a response. As I recall, he just kind of started drawing. Like I said, the details are fuzzy now, so I might exaggerate some details, but he just started drawing. And he was talking, he was very gregarious. You couldn't say no. So next thing you know, he's basically drawn all of us as a Simpson character. And then he just sat around waiting for money. Like, afterward. Like, it was one of those situations where it's like, hey, here you go. I think he drew it on a napkin. He drew it on a napkin. It wasn't even on a piece of paper. I don't even know if he drew all of us. I don't recall if he drew all of us or just, like, one of us. I honestly don't know. I know it was on a napkin, though. And was so proud of it. Like, here you go. And I think Germa just felt bad. And also, we were just in that awkward situation where it's like we weren't even ready to leave. So it was almost like, here's some money. Please go away. But also, it was just a hilarious situation. Because he was just such a weirdo. I don't remember anything he said, so I'm not going to try to make it up. I just remember that he was very strange. Was the drawing good? Not really. It was vaguely a Simpsons character. Or more than one. I don't think he drew everybody, but he might have. You could tell it was supposed to be a Simpsons character. That's really the extent of it. But yes, he was definitely just there hustling, just got in the front door. Okay, now. Shalash Ashka's back with the Etal Howdy for a second month. We're getting raided. So let's deal with that. Thanks, Shalash Ashka. Give me your energy while we send a quick squad, including Tawina. I'm gonna send your boy Bracklin. We're gonna send only the fastest, Ebrulf, who is going to offload some stuff real quick. Ebrulf can run 29 miles an hour right now, which is very respectable. I want to do... Actually, both of you go up here. Oof, everyone's running around like crazy. What are you guys going to get? Did you already eat it? I don't know what it was, but there was food there for a moment. Everyone's going in. Who shut the door? Tawina, go in. Get in there. Ebrulf, move out the way. Oh my... Oh, come on! Alright, that's full. Oh, these are all full. Hey, well, that's armor plating. I thought that was iron for a second. I was about to get really excited. I think Ebrulf's too far for this. Nope, actually, surprisingly not. I put pretty much all the expensive stuff in there. We don't have any more storage space. Copper alloy. We'll just have to keep that, I guess. All right, now, where were we? Check the map. We still got time. Ebrulf, come outside. You're on the homestead squad now. I don't know how we're gonna reach you. That works. So we're sending Tawina, Bracklin, Volyagop, and Ebrulf. Honestly, I think that's enough to the point where we don't even need to stop. Why is Frapp still having a job and stuff? Did I not tell you guys to stop? I thought that I told them not to have jobs anymore, and yet here they are. All right, Homestead Squad. Everyone out? Bracklin? You just gotta go to the farming village. Ebrulf, you can run 29 miles an hour. Stop lying. All right, well, they going. Those are all my fastest people anyway. 25, 25, 27. They can book it. Did I just get a bunch of subs? I think I did. We're gonna have the boomers chill outside just in case anybody else shows up. But we're gonna just watch the homesteaders for now, I guess. They on the move. Subdog has gifted another 5 subs. For a total of 45 subs in the community. That's so very many. Subdog's gifted a sub to Percy Bob, Mothmeat, Guton, Matherhen, and Sunwheel. Matherhen's back for a 3rd month, courtesy of you, Subdog. Thanks a bunch. I don't know what prompted it, but all I see is your Etal Chad in the chat. Subtrain too early for that. With a sip. Kairotopi, put the drinks down. Okay? Non-alcoholic only, please. Thank you. In before he dies to raid. I could. We could get enslaved by the raiders. By the reavers. I don't know. But there's another part to this. There is another part to this. I just thought of. Guess what else I can do while I'm out and about? We'll leave it as a surprise. Is that a pet or a monster? This is my pet Ebrulf. He's a Garu who functions much like cattle, I guess? I don't know. Like a horse, almost? One day maybe you'll be able to ride Ebrulf into battle. That would be sweet. I kind of like the angle with the sun. It gets the idea across. Tells you where we're going. A camel? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like a camel. But just fast. Real fast. Hey, Sig. How's it going? Subdog has redeemed Ask a Question with Nerds, who also says, delete nerds. I've ratted you out. May Chad have mercy on your soul. Stop there, Drifter. Wait, I talked to you! I need to go through your bags for shady goods before I can let you enter. I spoke to you. I see, go ahead. Okay, looks clean, move along. I didn't have to talk to you, I chose to. I submitted myself to a search, which seems a little outrageous to me. Who we got? Actually, nobody. Surprisingly, no one. I might buy some emergency food rations right now, because my squad is hungry. And I ain't got time to starve to death while I'm about to get also raided. Well, the farm bar kind of sucks. The surprise was, I had an idea to go recruit some mercenaries while we're out and about. I don't know if they would get back in time. Did you eat the whole food cube? Okay, you left some for everybody else. Come on, Tawina. Getting stuck in the door. You're the hungriest one here. See anything you like? No, actually. Well, maybe. We got some maps, but I already know all... Ooh, there's a new one. We do need to buy some more sleeping bags for when we travel. I forgot about this. 8's good. We're gonna have to sell some more stuff to make some more money. But I did leave all sleeping bags behind at one point, unfortunately. Okay, you're a farming village, right? Where's the farmer vendor? Don't they sell crops? Yeah. Well 2, output full. Well, I think you know what that means. Guess you didn't come all the way out of here for a chat, did you, Outlander? Looking to buy some supplies? Gosh darn, I'm so lonely. I want all your green fruit. I want that one too. The rest of your cactus. The rest of your wheat. Desperate times right now. Back home, we need food. I need to jumpstart our food supplies till we get all 5 fields going. Plus, I can use these to plant big fields. That's the main reason why we're here. Gosh darn, I'm so lonely. Alright, now we're gonna do a little thieving. Just a little snaky thieving. Probably should just sell these, to be honest. But you can use them for, like, weight training. Sorry, city. I need this water more than you. Thank you very much for your kind donations. Just so happens when you buy out all their crops, you also get courtesy 10 barrels of water for free on the house. That is lovely. What a generous gift. That's a good coupon that I just used. Okay, so they are, like, well on their way. Almost to the cult village. Do I dare run to Brink and attempt to hire mercenaries? I don't know how many people to expect, so it's a mystery to me. This is Baby's first raid. I don't want to know from chat either, I just want to find out. I think we're fast enough that we can make it. It's cool that you can see them on the map. I still feel like I have a mod installed that does that, though. Well, we easily got to the farming village before they even knew what was going on. It'd be cool. I hope in Kenshi 2 they find a way to make it so that NPCs actually do have to eat and drink. So that if you take water from a village a few too many times and the village starts starving to death and losing population, that'd be really hard to balance, because the game's just hard for me to play. Can't imagine a computer trying to simulate all that. Or like, let's say there's a raid coming in from the Reaver camp. If they didn't bring enough supplies and you buy up all the food in the villages between them and you, like they didn't bring enough food. That would be cool. Oh, we're being attacked. They're red. Good call, chat. He doesn't see. I saw Boomer's red, and I was like, what's going on? The good news is, I think it's under control right now. Because I brought everyone inside. Oh, it's a big thing. It is a big thing, but you know, big thing can still be dangerous. Not really a good shot. Let's try that again. Use a little bit, fill a little bit more of the frame. Why? Are you on passive? Hold on. Donnie's on passive. We don't know. Passive. We don't know. Not one of you should be on passive. And if you're hurt, like Riva is, go ahead and get on out. Someone will tend to you shortly. We have to heal before the big fight. Ruka's legs should be good, though. Come on, everybody, get in there. Help is on the way. Chop them up. Very good, very good. So, step one, who's got a backpack that can take the meat? Nobody does. I gave all the wooden back. Well, Range just got meat, I guess. I didn't even know that. I should look at everyone's inventory. At least he's dead. Okay, so he's dead. Let's go cook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's two more galloping in. Here they come. A little mini cheeky beak thing raid, huh? I mean, we can handle it. Alright, come back out. Zoomers, except for Riva, come back out. Where's your boy Headshot, yeah? Alright, Limcar's going that way. Rain's going that way. Frap, can you fight at all? I don't think you can you? No, your fighting sucks. But you know what? Now's a good time to build some toughness. Likewise for Urkenum. Miyu's gonna... Well, I can't send all the noobs over there. That's not fair. Alright, Headshot, you might need a little room. Oof, that was a big cleave. Why you guys gotta do this just before? Huh? Why you gotta do this just before? Luckily, Ruka's the only one that got hurt. I'm gonna send Ruka up to sleep as well. Take a little nap. That leg is not doing so good. Alright, Headshot is giving some range support over here. I think we just shot Rain with an arrow, which is fine because he can handle it. And also, we're gonna build skills. Nice shot. Lots of damage coming in. Lots of damage coming in. Chad is getting actually destroyed. Now! More people. We're gonna need Kang to get healed. We're gonna need to use those beds. Kang, I don't know where Kang is going right now. Somebody else please come pick up the meat before these things get up. Okay, good start. We only have one dumb fire. Hold on, no, we got an idea, Who's got the other meat? We have a barrel specifically for this. Okay, now we need to go get the foul meat. Is it gonna attract attention? There might be more people coming in here soon. If anybody had a wooden backpack, that'd be swell. Green finger. There you go. Why you got 2 wheat? I don't know. But. Where are the homesteaders, by the way? Heading to Brink. Where are the bad guys? At the cult village. Ebrulf is kind of getting left in the dust for some reason. I don't know why. Well, initial crisis averted, but that has created some awkwardness. Why did I send Limcar over here? I thought I sent Greenfinger. Maybe I sent both. Well, this will keep the animals nice and fed. They were actually kind of running out of food. Okay. So we can dump that into the trough as well. I need to make sure all 4 beds are getting used. So who took the biggest hit? Corduroy cannot get patched up until Donnie does it? No. Corduroy can patch himself, I think, after he patches Urkenham. So both of you go inside to do that if you don't mind. Frapp took some damage, obviously. We need to make sure our warriors are the ones getting healed first. No offense, everybody else. But Ridley got some leg wound. Chad is like, I'm already up there, buddy. I'm already up there. Ruka is limping up here. And then medics will be along shortly, I think, to fix that leg. Let there be foul meat, I guess. There's so very much of it. Okay, Ruka's getting patched. The bed is 8 times healing, so hopefully that's good enough. Oh, the homesteaders are under attack. It looks like we have discovered some grass pirates, who we will be promptly ignoring. As long as Ebrulf can pathfind up the mountain. Go! As fast as you can, Ebrulf. I have no time to wait. We're actually there. Can't get around. Go faster! Okay, anyways, back at camp. I wish I had more than 4 beds, but this will do for now. Man, I wish I had an incinerator or a corpse furnace too. I don't know if you can put, I assume you can put beak things in there. Don't tell me, chat, because I know how you like to just answer rhetorical questions. I'll figure it out. Pre-raid barbecue! Hey, food. Yeah, we did find some food, though. And that reminds me, if we're out of green fruit, which we are, I'm gonna change this, because this uses green fruit too, and I'd rather just save it for bread, so cancel this. And since we got meat, you can do raw meat plus bread to make a meat wrap. That's only 50 nutrition, which is not as much as the 75 from the food cube, but it's still a good use of raw meat and bread. The trick is, of course, the fact that we don't have any more bread. So, second wheat. Still a problem. Looks like water output is being... Where is it being used? Nobody's even got it. I don't know. Anyways, we got water we're bringing back. We also need to possibly find some more building materials. That's what we're gonna try and do here. Homesteaders, I know Ebrulf's being chased through the streets, apparently. Help is on the way. Luckily, we made it to the city. Not that we couldn't handle the grass pirates, but the samurai gate guard can take it from here, trust me. So we need to do this fast. Taxman? What? Oh, no. Hang on. The taxman is on his way. I guess we'll figure that out in a minute. What happens if the taxman gets there at the same time as the Reaver raid? Well, taxman's on his way. Okay. I don't want... I'll find out what that means when they get there. It'll be fun. Why is this... Oh, it's a noble. Never mind. Here's the farm. Sure. Clothing. Yeah. Do we have a building material shop here? Got 2 bars. And a police. Is there anywhere I can buy iron plates here? Maybe we don't need to get, mercs after all. Where's the taxman? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when he gets closer. The IRS is showing up to my door. They're about to knock knock. If I was an iron plate, I'd probably be in Black Scratch. So I don't think any of these buildings are vendors. These are just residential, like peasant houses. Are we vassals to somebody? Don't think so. I did just kind of stake my claim out here, but I assume that it's one of maybe the nearby cities. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Time will tell. For now, I think let's just go check the bar. So, Tawina, head on in. And let's see what we got in here. It appears we've got Horus of the Drifters. Merc Captain. That might be reasonable. I don't think that they're too much money. Let's go talk to Horus of the Drifters first. Ah, you're not from around here, are you? Well, welcome to Paradise, Drifter. My advice? Buy the God's love with cats. Anyway, I'm looking to join a crew. You interested? Sure. Good. It'll cost you 6,000 cats. Security pay. Woof. It's expensive. Security pay? A standard advance. Ensures your worth as a comrade. Also a deterrent to slave peddlers, which is always an added bonus. Sounds like a ripoff. Well, suit yourself. Horus of the Drifters is a 0 attack, 0 defense guy who might have other beneficial skills, but I don't know, because, I do need a sword. Never mind. Okay, Merc Captain, next. Can I help you? I'd like to hire some mercs to guard my outpost. 1,000 cats per day, 2-day minimum. We get looting rights, too. So they get to loot whoever they kill. For 2,000 cats, I can hire some added muscle. It's probably worth it just in case. I don't think the Reavers have anything to loot. Unless the raid is, like, special somehow. So I'm willing to pay a lowly 2,000 cats for some mercenaries. Because, there they go. They're on the way. And they are quite skilled. 2,000 cats is pretty affordable deal for 6 muscle heads. In my opinion. I'd like to talk to the bartender. Here to buy? Possibly. Depends on what you've got. Nothing except water. Which is just, I don't know. Volugop is under attack? Uh-oh. What are you doing, dude? I don't know who Volugop is shooting right now. He was taking aim at something. I think we got enough. We got like 10 water. That's enough to buy us some time until we get the next well. Problem is, I still don't have any iron plates. Let's go in the other bar. Oh, wait, there's an upstairs. Nobody to talk to there. Or there. Next. I don't know why there's 2 bars here, but I'm not going to argue because that is a wealth of options and opportunities. Eric! What's up, Eric? Ronin for hire. Fresh from the hive. Looking for a new master. 2,000 cats. I will consider it. Your skills suck, but 2,000 cats is a bargain. How fast are you? Only 16 miles an hour right now. I don't know. That might slow me down. We might just come back here. I'm not looking to recruit farmers right now. Plastic surgeon up there. All right. So we got the mercs. That was the secondary reason we were here. The primary reason was metal plates. And yet I don't think there are any. Who? This Empire peasant is just crawling out of the clothing shop. I don't know why. There you go. A lot of clothes. I'm not looking for that. We'll come back for some blueprints eventually. Not yet, though. I really only want metal. And I just don't think I can get any right now. Not here. I need to go to Black Scratch. Did I already talk to you? No, we got more green fruit here if we want it. We're almost out of money. So I'm gonna have to find some stuff to sell next time we go trade. However, why do I have these? I think I just had them for armor, but at this point, I just don't care. I think robotics components can be possibly useful later. Generator cores can be useful later. I don't really have anything. I didn't bring anything to sell, though. I was just trying to make a little bit more room. Trying to play Tetris to organize all this stuff. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. There's my Merc squad. There's the... Which is which, I wonder? That's probably the Raiders. This is probably the Tax from Black Scratch. I feel like I'm closer to Brink. We got 3 different squads. All approaching at the same time. Alright, let's get out of here. Halloween is a little slow. But it'll 23 is still plenty fast. I could trade to offload a little bit of this. It's probably not even worth it. Just go. Yeah, it is, because these guys are real close. Hold on. I don't know if that helped at all, but here's a little bit more. Tawina can now... Let's see. Did it update? Tawina can go 25. Perfect. 25, 27, 29. Ebrulf! You got this, Ebrulf. Alright, we are blazing a trail. Let's go check on home base. Time is short, and danger is creeping ever closer. This is some Avengers level plotline convergence. I know! Feels really cool. We gotta scoot all the way back. GG Dub says, thanks, 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 thanks. You're welcome. Times that many. My pleasure. Did you write that 28 times? For each month? Is it me or is green fruit blue? You may have a point there. You may have a point. Alright, let's check on home base. Specifically those in beds. Reaver's looking pretty good. Ridley's leg still leaves a little to be desired, as does Ruka's leg. My fam is hungry right now. And there's really only so much I can do. Let's get the boomers outside just in case something goes wrong. They're all very hungry. We're bringing a ton of food back. Ukwambo is doing what? Waiting at the well. Just got some pickles. You got bread. What are you doing with that bread? Why don't you put the bread in there and then cook? It's empty. Yeah, because it needs bread, which you're holding. I'm confused by this. Let's add those back. Watch this. Do you want to see some magic? Boom. Look at that. Now you can cook. Why is that a problem? I don't know. Anyways, there is more bread in the oven. Good. Excellent. We might actually have a little bit of food here. Homesteaders, come on out. Let's do this. The plot lines are rapidly converging. I think the mercs will get here at the same time-ish. They did get stalled by a beak thing. Yes, there is a merc just getting killed by a beak thing, so I will be happy to help in this endeavor. Ebrulf, you can just chill over here. Volyagop, getting 128 damage, snipe. Yes, I will actually take the food off of this dude and add it to my collection. I appreciate that. Animal skin. Who's this? What is happening over here? Are these my mercs? They got interrupted by scavengers wearing the little vases on their heads. Oh, this is pure chaos. Now I feel like I gotta stop and help them. Because even with backpacks on, I mean, it's -9 though. It's pretty bad. Their defense is still solid though. Alright, I helped you. Now, can you please go help my base? The base is right there. Hold on, can I see them? Can I see the Reavers? Hold on. It might be possible to see them. They're right here. Alright, I can't see them yet. Let's go, let's help up here. There was a brawl going on. And also a pretty good screenshot. Good guy. Good guy. Talwina, you can take that dude. These guys probably suck anyways. They got pretty good defense, though. Alright, Volyagod. Show him what's what. Tell him we don't got time for this. Talwina, where are you going? Operating machine. First of all, jobs are canceled, okay? For now. There are more pressing matters to attend to, like speeding up this process. Where did Bracklin go? I have no idea. Talwina is no longer on hold or passive. Bracklin is no longer on hold or passive. Oh. I see. I got you. Volyagop, I got you. Okay, well, you got Talwina that time. In the arm and in the torso, actually. All right, so let's see if we can see the Reavers and where they might appear. They are just on the other side of this rock. I think they're just right up there somewhere. They're getting warmer. Well, except for the friendly fire, which is of course all my fault, which, by the way, is not a good time to train precision shooting, regardless of what we might say. Get over there and help these pros out. Alright, that was a nice clean whiff, Volyagod, considering that you've got a 55 skill in crossbows right now. Alright, let's focus the Eye of Sauron on our home base, because they should be literally in this clearing. There might actually only be... How many are there? Like 4? Wait, this is the tax collectors. These are samurai from the United Cities. Okay, I think this is the Reavers then. Never mind. We're good. We got time. However, I don't know what they're gonna say. So that'll be interesting to figure out. The Reavers are still an unknown at this point. Bracklin, you good? Bracklin looks pretty good. You handling it. Alright, so we want jobs back on because we want to heal. Everyone patching up Tawina. The mercs are on their way. Volugop is apparently still sniping somebody. Who are you shooting? I don't know, but I'm in favor of just leaving them alone. Ebrulf. Is Ebrulf cool? Ebrulf's cool. Everyone's patched. Tawina got the brunt of it, courtesy of Volugop. And now we may return to Volgetlin. My little village in the sands. With mercenaries in tow. Only sustaining some slight injuries there. 2,000 cats is a small price to pay for 6 people to guard your base for 2 days. Now, about those tax collectors. So they're 4 samurai sergeants from the United Cities, huh? Well, hang on, let's get a nice... By the way, we've got a Kenshi log. Again, this is my first Kenshi playthrough. And if you're curious as to what I've done so far, Technotos is keeping a very detailed log with pictures, including pictures like this one, to keep the data and the story of the Children of Stick from start to finish. And there's a chat command that'll take you right to it. So, Merc's there. Tax collectors just now arrive. Taxman has arrived. Attention, please! Okay, you have my attention. My 3 representatives will be out to meet with you. Bracklin, what are you doing? Splint rigging is not even enabled. I guess you just prioritize that. Whatever. Volugop and Tawina will meet with you. Do I have to talk to you, or are you going to say anything else? I need to speak with your leader. Samurai Sergeant says, time to pay up this week's contributions, Dreg. You set up shop on Empire land, you pay Empire taxes. The amount you need to pay is 3,000 cats. Okay, I'll pay 3,000. Why should I pay taxes to the Empire? I don't pay taxes. I'm exempt. Tours. Why should I pay taxes to the Empire? Because you've built your hideous little outpost on land belonging to the Empire, perhaps? You benefit from the trade routes and the protection of Empire guards. Benefiting from Empire services, farming from the earth of Empire land is, in essence, my girl, stealing from the Empire. So if you don't want to be treated as a thieving criminal, I suggest you pay your contributions to the Empire. A weekly payment of 3,000 cats, a meager amount for anybody worth more than a farm dog. Well, I guess we gotta find a sustainable source of income. Because I don't feel like going to war against the samurai right now. Because they're gonna probably send some squad if I neglect my taxes to come kick me off my land. So, I'll pay it. Fine, here's your 3,000 cats. Enjoy your little shack, Dreg. And do try to keep yourself better hidden. This place is an eyesore for any self-respecting noble. I'll see you in a week for the next contribution. Hey, speaking of protection, could I invite you gentlemen to head southeast, maybe intercept these bandits on their way to my camp at this very moment? It would be pretty funny, though, if somehow these dudes take more than 2 days to get here. Also, we didn't get any, we don't have any additional iron plates, so we need to crank some more iron plates. So, Bracklin, you can go back to jobs. As can Tawina. Valugob never had a reason to not do jobs, and Ebrulf is back. So, that means Utquambo, well, we might save some of these ingredients. Reason being, I would like to plant some different farms. So I want to make sure I have plenty of ingredients for the farm. I don't think we need a third wheat field yet, nor do I have room for it, so... somebody else can come take these. Hold on, let's do this. Let us do this. Ebrulf, can you come back here for just a moment? We're gonna do a little transfer of wheat straw here, and also manual stone processor production is complete. What? Did we find some iron oh, we must have just made those iron plates. Ah, I wonder, well, I'll find out. Okay, let's go transfer the water, and then they can use that wherever they want to, and Utquambo can go back to work. Well, here are the mercs. They have arrived. Yarpo's gonna get some water and put it over here on the wheat field. And then I guess go back to work on flour. Okay, so each of these crop fields is growing at the moment. I want to make a 5th one, though, pretty soon. Tawina and Bracklin are doing some work back here. We might have Greenfinger operate this. If you're not doing the cotton farm, then go ahead and help with the iron refinery. That's a good idea. Greenfinger's already got pretty good laboring skill. Alright, how's Valyugop doing? We need to get you some food, buddy, pretty soon, but you're alright for now. We can go, we can go scout. We can go investigate. 27 plus 2. Probably from shoes. We can go do some forward scouting on the Reavers. He called you a dog? Kill him. What happens if you say you're exempt? I was worried that there wouldn't be a confirmation dialogue, and that he would just attack me on sight, which may not be the case. But guess what? When we build up to a right proper colony, as opposed to this little village that we are right now, we'll be able to defend ourselves and shirk the yoke of the United Cities and their slaver ways. Alright, let's see how many people there are. We should see... Ooh! Uh-oh. Chad, this could be death. That's a lot! That's an army! There's no way! I am not gonna live. When can I get those samurai to come back and help? Alright, for real though. There are so many. What am I supposed to do? I only got to... I thought 6 mercs was pretty good. These guys are all stronger than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26? That's almost as many people as I have total, and those are warriors. Okay, if I'd have known it was that serious, we would have gone to Black Scratch to hire more too. I hired all the mercs in Brink though. They're close. I don't have a play. Maybe the only play is if I can somehow talk to them and pay them off, but I don't even have any money now. They just paid the United Scrubs, who are like, of course, somehow going to just narrowly avoid running into them. Adaris, I have no idea. To answer your question. Okay, my only thought is save scumming. I'll tell you why. If I save scum to a few minutes ago, before I paid off the people, maybe don't pay them. And then they stand there and I have 6 more warriors. Because they're supposed to be, I'm supposed to be paying them for defense. So I might just use them for defense. Like, I'll just hold them there until they get annoyed, and then I'll have, like, 6 of them, plus 6 mercenaries that I got. And then we've got Kang. Honestly, Kang and Rain, plus my range, are the only people. Gorka, Corduroy, and Donnie are very respectable now. So we got 6. That would be like 6, 12, 16. Ridley's healed. Ruka's not. Reva's healed. These guys kind of suck, though. Everybody else is healed. Okay. I think that's my best bet. I'm just gonna save scum. One time. I don't know if 2 minutes ago is enough, though. So if this might not be far enough back. We'll see. Look at these puppeteers. Eh. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think they already left. They're already way over here. Okay, well... The save scum did nothing, which I guess means it didn't count. Like, there was... If the save scum didn't change the future, then it is not a scum. So I have another plan. That also involves Volugop. So maybe the only thing that I don't have done in this version of the series of events is we need to switch Ebrulf back down to the cutie pies. Where did I drag you? Did I not get you there? I have like 1 pixel to play with. There it is. Okay. So everyone should be inside the base. We are going to... do a little cat and mouse. Except in this case, there are like 40 mice. This is gonna be interesting. The butterfly effect is not in play. Now, while we're back over here, let me check on bread. We're using bread for meat wraps and food cubes. Currently for meat wraps, which is a new thing that we're making. I need 4 iron plates from my iron refinery, and then we can make a second well, which I think is going to make all the farming go much more smoothly. We don't need this stone storage anymore. That might give us just... That gave us 1 whole iron plate! Wowee! Okay. Pay special attention to Volugop. Here they are. So we're gonna go up into the hills. Can you run over here while you got behind them? With taunt engaged? Now, do they have a leader? Or are they all just Reavers? Ooh, they do. Alright, top of the hill. This idiot. Try and snipe their leader. What did he do? He, like, didn't do it. Now it's on. Now they're on the other side. He, like, looked backwards. He's been spotted by somebody. Quickly, they're almost here! Alright, which one's the leader? This one. Attack target, Volugop. Did he even do it? They don't even know. Whatever, just hit whoever you hit. I don't even care. I was trying to do like a thing where we got a nice angle. Which guy was it? This guy. Attack target. Volugop. Do your thing, man. I don't even know where you shot. You got somebody. Interesting. I wonder how this is gonna play out. It appears that a caravan is crossing the street at a somewhat inopportune time for them. Though opportune for me, they are very strong, if not equal, in terms of 1v1 power. Obviously, they don't have 26 people, but they do have every warrior at 30, mid-30s to sometimes 54 defense, which is most impressive. For me, obviously. So I wonder if that's going to do anything, because they seem conflicted right now. I don't really know what the Reavers are doing, because some of them are running that way. Some of them are running towards Volugop. Is that the leader? No, I don't know who I was aiming at, though. But I seem to have grabbed some attention. Did you shoot? I think he's... I don't even know. He, like, did a 360 no-scope. All right, shoot the next closest guy. Where are the rest of them going, I wonder? Playing right into my hands. There are so many of them. Chaos! Alright, well, our number one issue is Volugop safety. Obviously, the caravan is going to be overwhelmed. I don't think adding my forces will do anything because it'll take a long time for us to get from there to here. So by the time I get there, I'm just going to be walking into a battle in the open field, which is not ideal. So we're just gonna do our best to use Volugop to distract a sizable... Too bad all the slaves are the ones following me. We really want the actual Reaver warriors. So let's get back over here and try and just cause some interruptions with Volugop. Who is that? That's the war leader. The war leader's not even being affected right now. And I'm gonna send Volugop in here. Is this Randy Random's joke? It appears to be Randy Random's joke. I see some good green numbers. That's what I like to see right here. Now, they're not... I don't think they're gonna win, but they might. They might. I don't know. I'm gonna focus my attention on the war leader, who I think has decided, wow, this actually kind of sucks. Which one of you was the war leader? I don't know. I don't even see him. I should look and see what he looks like next time, because I keep losing him in the crowd. Did he just keep on trucking towards my base? Yeah. There he is. I'm gonna set my sights on him. Maybe it'd be better if I pulled these guys away with Volugop then, and let my base handle the Warlord. Because the Warlord is 50 and 52, so he's very strong. I'd like to 1v6 him in combat if possible. Alright, Volugop is gonna get some sniping action. As you do. Help where you can help. Then we need to check the base. Wow, stop missing. It's embarrassing me, Volugop. Really, you've missed like the last 4 in a row. You don't even need to be this close. I'm just helping you. There you go. Oh, you didn't get the shot off? I made a mistake. The headshot, too. Dude has missed like 5 shots in a row. It's magic. Volugod is dead. Long live Volugod. Alright, meanwhile, the mercs are patrolling the town. Actually, I may not even have to sully my hands. Yet I will. Let's get the gang out here. Headshot is gonna get some snipes in. 1, 2, 3, and 4, plus the mercs. I want to watch both things at the same time. Did we land that? I think we did. I think that 48's mine. I don't see the bolt. Is that the bolt right in the ass cheek? One in the left foot, too? I think those are mine. Dude's in critical condition, might even be mid-collapse. There's so much action! Alright, there's your boy. Let's go check on Volugop, make sure he's not getting 1v1 somewhere. He's not on passive, so I'm just letting him choose his own targets. Blooded Raid has arrived at Volgetlin. Interesting. Is that so? Down. Easy. Right in the chest. Thank God for this random group of nomads, man. What would I do without you, seriously? Meanwhile, today is a day of new beginnings. I, Shredder, will announce my plan. Hold on. Guys? Guys? Okay, this is really awkward. I swear there was a full army of Reavers following me. We were gonna make an ultimatum and force you to give us a bunch of money, or submit yourselves to slavery, or... I don't know. I had a big plan, but now it's just me. So... Can I have my UI back? Thank you. Today is a day of new beginnings. Nice shot. Very clean through the tummy. Reload. He is gonna be down for the count. That 6-second reload is... Whoop, big miss. Big whiff. I am the pause god. Long... Ah! Trying to escape? Come on, kill me. Long live the Reavers for the Brotherhood. I don't know what's going on down here. What did they say? He just went Rarg. Did I miss the speech? I believe, yes, he's just gonna do... Okay, well, I'll get in there first, I guess. And then I assume the, everyone else is just gonna jump in. We're gonna get headshot up here on a better incline. Right now it's one guy, but don't make fun yet. Okay, I'm just making sure... What's going on here? This is a crossbow dude. I shoot you before you shoot me. It seems like you're fine. I'm scared of Volugop getting counter-sniped. What does this guy got? I have no idea. It looks like... not as good as mine. Looks like a little pea shooter. Meanwhile, the first blows are being struck. He does outmatch us, but we vastly outnumber him. Wow, that was... okay, that was actually easy. Who did that? I think Headshot did that, actually. That big speech. All it took was, like, some well-placed chest shots. Okay, Hamid, you know what to do, right? You know what to do. They didn't even give you better than standard grade garbage. I refuse to wear this. I will strip you to nothingness, and we will see you for what you truly are. A farce. Alright, the day that we bullied the Reaver Warlord shall be commemorated. This is the best episode of the season so far. The actual worst planned invasion. It looks like I got back to Volugop at just the right time. Nice. We gotta be careful with you, Volugop. I think now's the time. We stripped this leader of his weapons. She's not dead, she's unconscious. I'm taking the boomers, and we're gonna go take the fight to them now. We're gonna take the zoomers. Any smurf that is capable of decent combat, which is not many of you. Ray? Did I even give Ray a weapon? Yeah, you've got the falling sun, which means you're not gonna hit a single person, but that's alright. Urkanum is training katanas. And obviously both homesteaders. Please report to the front lines. There is a raging battle going on just on the top of the hill, out of the front gate. Loot him before the merc can. I forgot that they claim looting rights. Are they gonna be pissed that I pulled stuff off his body? I didn't even think about that. I don't even need his stuff. I just wanted to make sure she didn't get back up with gear. Speaking of, she might get back up again. But she doesn't have a weapon. She just got fists. So, Miu is gonna have to... well, the mercs are here. The mercs will stay there. True. Volugop, I need to help. Whoa! Why have I done this? Volugop is getting scary. Hey, you trying to run, buddy? You trying to run, coward? What if I am? So what if I am? Negative 45 on that left leg. Good luck chasing me now. Hold on, I'll be reloaded in a second. Oh, this is the little fast cookie. Little fast cookie. Don't worry, reinforcements are on the way. I don't know if there'll be enough, but you know what? Gosh darn it, we're gonna try. Volugop, would you like some backup? All you gotta do is run this way. Backup will arrive. Unfortunately, I did forget to leave my backpacks at home. So, that's kind of a rookie mistake. And I think in this particular fight, we don't want to burden ourselves. So, you might just need to remind me to go grab him from the top of this hill. Which, luckily, is not far away. Alright, Tawina, I know you're wounded, but that's okay. You're gonna get even stronger. Okay, we got 2v1s. Bracklin and Tawina can handle that. Meanwhile, Volugop's gonna keep sniping. Chad, Ridley, Limcar, and Ruka, Urkanum, and the rest of you all head in this way. Turning your back on the Reavers, coward. Now the slaves are trying to escape. All right, so I really need to, like, kind of divvy this up a little bit. Reinforcements have arrived. All right, so Ruka here. Ridley there. Another 2v1. Limcar and Arcanum probably isn't even enough for this guy because he's pretty healthy. So we're going to get Chad in there too. Kang and Corduroy on the left. Gorka's gonna run through. Headshot can just take some pot shots, don't matter where. Rain the Giant is just gonna support. Ooh, there's the guy. Alright, Gorka needs some backup. Split up the workload. We got some remnants here. We got Mercs back at the base. Come on, Ray. Ray, Volugop, and Reva need to get in here too. Alright, I'm kind of scared for Volugop. Alright, let's focus. Let's pause for a second in the melee. We don't want to get in a hurry. We're not in a rush. So, step one. Check your people's wounds. And if anybody is getting wounded too much... We also want to taunt with a couple people. I think Kang's already taunting, Rain's taunting. Good. I wouldn't mind taunting with Corduroy and Donnie as well. So let's kind of divvy this up into micro battles. We got Ridley, Bracklin, Ruka, Limcar, Reva, and Tawina versus this unfortunate individual. Arcanum. Some of my people are not on the right mode, and that's on me. Like, Ray's probably not. Anybody else? I think all the boomers are off of hold and passive. All the zoomers are off of boom. They're off of hold and passive. I only brought Ray and, like, one other person up here from the Smurfs, I think. Okay, clean up this mess. I don't know where Headshot's going. I think they're going to heal. So we're trying to patch up all the caravan guards, which is respectable. The ones that are still breathing. And then we just need to loot anybody that we can loot. I will feel guilty looting the the traders. Because they did so much. They almost single-handedly, I mean, Volugop obviously was there. Volugop took out at least 3 people. And took aggro of at least a third of the overall forces. Which is a ton of pressure to relieve the caravan guard of. Nicely done. 10 luck Etalyx strikes again. That's that stream luck right there. Here's the real problem. What am I gonna do next time? I guess I know that it's serious business and we're gonna go hire multiple groups of mercs. But I need money. So we're gonna have to sell some stuff. We need to build up actual defenses. The downside of not fighting this is we didn't get the benefit of the toughness and the combat skills. But I would never have been able to finish them. Okay, here's the plan. I know we're gonna have to do this pause and unpause a lot, just for this area because a lot of these Reavers are just here, and we need to make sure that they don't get back up with weapons. I'm too lazy to do most of their armor. I don't want them to heal. Default old world bow. I guess I'll keep it, even though I don't think it's that useful. Okay, there's 2. And only like 25 more to go. What is everyone running over here for? Oh, that's a caravan guard. Whoops. Sorry, caravan guard. If I didn't, I got two people confused. My bad. You'll be fine. Just start training unarmed. It'll work out. I don't think the caravan guards really have anything that I want. I'll take the standard ranger. It's the Ebrils. Now I call them Ebrils, even though I know they're Garu. That's what they all are to me now. Here you go. I might take a little bit. Traders Guild no longer your ally. Oh, they saw me. Then why did I have a stealing chance of 100% for all that stuff? Trade they saw. I didn't even mean to. $35 rep. What was it before? Wait, whoa, Mo. Upcoming events, Reaver's Blood Raid. That's the same one, right? Tax back in 6 days. 50 plus for ally? How do you build rep? Well, I could have done that stealthily, but I thought that was a Reaver corpse. 100% chance to steal, 0% to get away with it. Apparently, yeah. Well, now I feel dumb. That was like 8 minutes ago. Heal wounded NPC from a faction gives you rep. So did I not get anything from helping them? Just now? Oh, backpacks. Right. There's an actual Reaver, not a fake Reaver. There's a Garu I can no longer steal from. To be honest, it's probably better like this. Where's Bracklin going? I think I have jobs turned on is what's happening. Which always gets me into trouble. Yeah, they're starting to stir a little bit up here. Put that back! Who are you talking to? Who are we chasing? Oh, there's more! Ah! Where did these guys come from? Smurfs are under attack? Oh, that's just... Yeah, I know that. Well, they're starting to get back up. That's what I was worried about! They're hitting Volyug up! Come on! I knew this was gonna happen. They got up real fast. They were the kind of person that comes an hour late that we're not supposed to forgive. I think it's your mercs because you stole. I don't think so. Because they're way over here. Oh, they're not mercs, but they are a caravan. The caravan's trying to kill me now. Well, okay, I goofed it all up. I didn't even know. I didn't even know what I was clicking. I'm safe scumming. Can't stop me now. I right-clicked one caravan guard and turned the entire caravan against me, which obviously I did not even mean to do. I don't even know who is who here. Because that's just a dumb goof mistake, obviously. I don't want to have the whole trade caravan warring against me after I patch their wounds. Alright, let's drop these a little closer to the battlefield. We won pretty handily last time. Bracklin and Talwina just kind of... Okay, I feel like there's more Reavers up than there were last time. Does anyone else get that impression? And fewer Caravanners than there were last time. What if somebody dies? If somebody dies in my group this time, I'm keeping it. I don't remember there being this much heat coming in. Nice shot, by the way. Instantly collapsed. Hi, we're here. No, I still can't stand. But yet here I am standing like nothing's even wrong. All right, Bracklin, we're gonna have you block. We're gonna have Talwina block soon. I remember I put a couple more people on taunt. Gorka's pretty good at defense too. Yeah, I think we're getting... Who just picked that up? Reva? I must have clicked on the one button. I'm letting Volyagop get killed for no reason. Where's Headshot? We're gonna have you guys on hold, because they seem to just run in for no reason whatsoever. We're getting some clean snipes over here. I want to check on my fam and see if anybody's dying this time that wasn't last time. Ridley's kind of taking a beating. My newbies. Nice cuts. Chad wants a piece of this. Chad just almost got cut down. Come on, there's one dude. They're trying to take caravanners as slaves. Yeah, we're getting beat up a little bit more this time. For sure. A little bit more fighting experience. Then they do the little heal. I'm gonna let them do all their heals. What is your base guild rep like without the misclick? Good question. It is 60, so I lost 25 minimum. So what I'll probably do is go ahead and pick up my backpacks. They're not even done healing yet. It's taking a long time. I'm trying to get everyone healed first. Alright, that looks good. Robotics, I think, is also getting fixed. I don't know. Talwina's just booking it. Trying to go home. Alright, can everyone just go back to hold now? If you're a homesteader, at least. So, here's the plan. We're just gonna borrow a little bit this time. Alright. Step 1. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. If I loot, I have a 100% chance to steal all this stuff. And no one can see me. So I'm not gonna borrow much. I'm just gonna borrow some electrical components. 6 food cubes, 12 cubes. You know, like, there's a casual 13 food cubes. And 4 ration packs, no big deal. They're not gonna miss those. He's still stealing from the traders. I have a forbidden knowledge that they don't need to eat that. So I don't feel the moral guilt that I should taking this from them. But if I wanted to roleplay, I'd probably leave them with half. I'll just borrow half. You can have 7, and I'll take 6. That seems fair. I did come in and save them. Like, it's true that they may have taken the Vanguard in, but if not for me, they would have bled out right there and been captured as a slave. So think about that. So, I would still like everyone to kind of group up here. Just be careful who you click, because you can look at anything. If you just take something, you need to be sure it's a Reaver. Got caught stealing. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. Did I just get sniped? I'm gonna send Headshot home, I think. And I'm gonna send Volugop home. Because I think we're just getting friendly fired. Alright, Reva. I know you're an actual person that I can take from without people getting pissed. This dude again. He got up real fast. That was the fastest I've ever seen anybody get up in this game. Reaver blooded. Reaver blooded. Reaver blooded. Reaver blooded. Double checking, triple checking, always a Reaver. So many of them. Shoddy Springbat, no thanks. That is not a Reaver. Try to pick up that person and run as fast as they could. All right, where's the rest of them? Eat them. Unfortunately, I can't eat them. But that would be nice. There are cannibal mods, I'm pretty sure. So you can become a cannibal. But alas, I don't have any such mod installed at the moment. Alright, I don't want to say that's all, but I think that's at least the majority of Reavers who have been looted. Maybe with a couple key exceptions here. Because there's so many bodies just stacked back to back. Where do you think you're going? Oh, we missed one. Person's using a body as a shield. We just cut down Reaver. The former slave, by the way, so that hurts a little extra. Can we finish this? What was that kick? That was the most jittery kick I've ever seen. Ooh. Can't do, put, bit. He's got a lot of spunk. I'll give him that. All right, give me this, and give me this, and do not ever try to do that to me again, please. Who was this other person that just knocked Reaver down? Was it you? Oh, this is chaos. Okay, put that sword away. I think that those were the two. Here's one. Someone help Reaver, please. Reaver's just on the ground bleeding out, I guess. Ooh, pandemonium. Okay, someone help Reaver. Reaver's actually been helped. We just need to pick you up and take you back to camp. So Urkenum, come with me. And I have a special place for you. Urcanum to the bed. Now, should we just stay here a minute longer? All these... Anyone? No, we're just gonna let that guy walk away? I want none of the Reavers to ever come back, but I can't incinerate their bodies yet. Hamid is on the run to attack enemies who are not yet visible to me. I don't know. That's not even a bad guy. This is a caravan guard. Okay, there is blood everywhere. Is there a mod so you guys can finish them off? No, I think you can just put them in the incinerator. I believe that's an option. But you might only be able to put dead bodies in there. I don't know. A while ago, she's the worst with nerds ass since it's almost pumpkin spice latte season. Is it almost pumpkin spice latte season? What basic white girl thing are you completely unashamed to love? I don't know. I can't say that I've ever just sat around and been like, how can I categorize the strange habits of certain individuals while grouping them up into their respective ethnic habits? I honestly, I'm kind of stumped right now. Because I have to think about things I like to do, or guilty pleasures, and then I have to think about, is that a quote-unquote basic white girl thing? Name some things, chat, and I'll tell you if one of them, strikes me, particularly. Give me some options, and I'll pick one, maybe. Beachside Coot says, love your streams, mate. Hope you're doing well. Give Midas a hug for me back for a second month. Hey, Beachside. How's it going tonight? Hope you've enjoyed the carnage so far. It's definitely an action-packed Kenshi kind of day. Through the base building. We got so lucky here. It's unbelievable. So much luck. Do you spend hours combing your hair? No. I don't. Relaxing in the tub. I haven't had a bath in a long time. Showers only. Spending lots of time in front of a camera. You got me there. You did get me there. The musicals count? I'm not an aficionado, but I did really like, I have no shame in admitting that I did really like that, what was the Oscar-winning musical that I own on Blu-ray? What was it called? La La Land. Yeah, I love La La Land. I think it's a great movie. Does that count? I think it's like a 9 out of 10. I have it on Blu-ray. So I'd probably say that. Simcopter1 is in the house. Says, Etalyx, it's nice to see you today. You as well, Sim. You as well. Good afternoon. It's nice and early here on the West Coast. Almost 5 o'clock. We got started an hour earlier today than usual. Feeling good. How's it been going, Sim? Haven't been able to pop in the last few days, so I'm not really sure what you've been playing. I think I may have seen some more Katamari, possibly, which is a fantastic game. I should probably play again myself. But chat, make sure you check Sim out. We host him pretty often here, so you might see him just if you check on the channel. I don't remember the command, so let's see. Is this the command? Hey, there it is. All good. Definitely give Sim a follow. Awesome dude. Really fun and warm community. I think that would be a good way to describe it. Have you ever played Kenshi, by the way? If you haven't, this is going to look like just a mess. But we've been doing a campaign after I finally beat RimWorld. And I've been meaning to play Kenshi for a long time because I've had so many people request Kenshi. It came out late last year out of early access. and I've been extremely impressed with it. It's a really hard game, and it's really not like RimWorld, but the type of person that likes RimWorld is the type of person that might like Kenshi. So it's not a guarantee. Right now it probably looks very overwhelming because we have a slightly functioning colony that we just got done, but it's cool because you start off with like one character. I think you could start off with more, but you usually start off with one character, and your character just sucks at everything. You're just terrible at life. You have no skill set. You have no hopes or dreams, and you're just wandering around a world that's bigger than you. It is a big world. It's like a handcrafted map, so it's the same every time you play, but it's so dense. It's empty, but it's dense at the same time. Like, there's large patches of nothingness, but when you do find something, it's like, feels like you were exploring. You get beat up. It's like this weird game where you're supposed to get beat up, and you're supposed to lose, because when you do, you train your skills. So the more I get beat up, the stronger my toughness gets, and the more physically and mentally tough I become. The more I struggle to defend an elite's attacks, my melee defense rises. So it's really got that gameplay hook of seeing the progress bar rise, and then achieving the next level, and seeing real noticeable differences. Like we've probably played this same save. This is my first time playing Kenshi. We played the same save for going on 100 hours now, which is kind of crazy. We started like 2 months ago. But we've had these 3 characters since maybe the 2nd or 3rd stream on this game. And seeing them come from zeros across the board, well, they had some 10s, but zeros mostly across the board to like the leaders of a community has been just a really fun story. And we started with Stixon and Flurby. Rip Stixon and Flurby. They're dead now. But they'd be proud of us if they could see what we've accomplished. But, in my case, I started by accidentally imprisoning myself in a jail cell, where I was thusly enslaved. Spending hours and hours every day wondering how I would escape my newfound job of slavery. So I whittled away at the locks on my cell until I became adept enough at breaking the bonds of slavery, and I staged a prisoner escape. It's just like a weird game where you don't have to play with 30 characters. You can play with 2, 3. It is much more easy to manage. But you travel around this big wide world, and we are currently trying to clean up a raid. So in a weird series of events, a raid of slavers known as the Reavers were attacking my colony, and I went out in a panic to go recruit some mercenaries to defend my base. Ironically, while they were almost here, a wandering group of nomad traders happened to cross their paths, who were stout warriors in their own right. Happened to step literally intersecting with the Reavers, and were intercepted thusly. So the Reavers fought the caravanners and softened them up so that my little burgeoning village had a chance to fight back. So we're gonna go ahead and just leave them where they are, I guess. They're gonna get up and walk away eventually. Hamet needs to kind of... What is Hamet doing right now? Oh, there actually is somebody over here. And this caravan guard... You know what, Hamet? Go for it. This person doesn't have a sword. They were capturing one of the caravanners. They were trying to enslave him, so they ran away. Alright, everyone's on the way home. We're just gonna abandon them to their fate. We may not have taken all their supplies, but we did... Wait, yeah. The caravan guards have been healed. So it depends on who wakes up first, I guess, from this bloodbath. I'm legally obligated to post that clip every time he brings it up. I just want people who don't really know much about the game to understand the wealth of things you can do in it. Because it's not a colony building game. You can choose to do that, which I have. So we have just a humble little village here with a few farms, and we're trying to do our best to make ends meet right now. But if you want to, you can just play wandering around forever if you'd like. I almost did. For like 60, 70, 80 hours. I just kind of wandered the world and discovered all these locations and found crazy monsters and hidden treasure chests. A lot of fun. It's true, he did. I would actually say Kenshi has an easier learning curve. I would say it's harder than RimWorld, but it has an easier learning curve than RimWorld, in my opinion. Do you think that's fair, chat? But thanks again for the sub, Simcopter. I appreciate you continuing that for 9 whole months. Awesome of you to do. Now I'm just gonna observe until my camera pulls me back. One of the Reavers is trying to make a getaway. This Reaver only has 1 functioning leg and 1 functioning arm. And it is enough to do a military crawl through the bushes. So, I'm curious. What happened to you? Oh, she's dying. This is the leader. Don't be confused by the armor. I took off all of her armor and weapons because this is the war leader of the Reavers. And I honestly hope she just bleeds out right there so I don't have to come back and cut her down. Now I gotta get reorganized. Anybody in my squad that needs to... The beds are mostly taken. Arcanum did not get here in time. We do have 1 free bed there. There you go, Riva. Get well soon. Gorka got up. I don't know why. Hey, we finished the other well. Nice. Well 2 is complete, so we have twice as much water output, but power is stretched a little thin. We have 19 available power, we're using 16. So my 2 little small wind generators aren't gonna keep us going for very long. But still. Excited to double the water supply. It's kind of a big deal. Now, if somebody else is... We need to get jobs back. So we're looking here to see if everyone's got jobs checked. Like, Frapp does not, because we were operating the stone mine in the field outside. It was a little dangerous, so we brought our people in so that the raiders wouldn't just pick them off. So we're going to kind of do the same thing here. Remove intruders and operate the iron machine. Rabby's jobs are good. Okay. Check on maybe the Zoomers next. We got some more people that need to be healed, so I would love to make some more beds. You know what? I'd actually love to make a new house, too. New house would be pretty cool. We could just build a second one right next to the first. I don't think that's a bad idea. I did delete some of these tents earlier to try to make some more room. So just anywhere over here, if it would squeeze... It seems like maybe this is too close to this torch. I built a torch here for some reason. Does this seem like a good idea? So I'm going to dismantle both of those. And then try this again. Where's the front? There's the front. Okay. So hopefully... Yeah, that's much better. Oops. That's pretty even. I want maybe some space, like an alley, would give us some room for some other optional buildings. How's this? Not too close to the wall. We can walk around that if we need to. Pretty lined up with this house. Got some room in this middle alley, possibly. Or some other buildings. Snug in the corner. Looks good. 16 building materials is how much it's going to cost. But we'll be able to add some production buildings in here. Possibly some beds. Sim said, happy to be here. Sorry I can't drop by as often as I like. I hardly have free time at the moment. Well, you have a good reason. There is a baby. And also a baby kitty. that exists. So of course, that's gonna have the #1 priority. The #1 and #2 priority, respectively. But I hope the family's doing well. Nice ambush alley. We kinda... Well, there's not gonna be any, like, thieves or robbers in the alley waiting for somebody to happen on by. Alright, the boomers are mostly healed. So I'm gonna have all of them except Headshot. The boomers is just my little pet name for Defenders of the Realm right now. So we're setting them kind of in the middle, because we have a couple people. We built a little stone mine here. So I believe Frapp has water for some reason. I don't know why. So go ahead and store that. You can probably run a little faster. Okay, so Frapp is gonna go out, help the stone mine. At the iron mine, we got Ray and Urkenham just hacking away. And as they get raw iron, they're gonna bring it into the city gates, the village gates, plug the iron raw into the storage, and then from there, we're gonna have people take it into the manual iron refinery, where they are currently churning it into plates so we can build more stuff. That is the plan. Also, kind of a big deal, we didn't talk about this yet, because of course we got distracted by the raiders. We did finish up the manual stone processor, which is visually identical, but a little smaller. And this was how we can make our own building materials, so we don't have to go to town to buy them anymore. We can get the stone from the quarry, which we have another stone box back here, and we can set a couple people. Maybe I'll take Greenfinger and say, no more iron refinery, do this stone processor. And then I can pick somebody else. I guess Volugop could help. Is anybody else just kind of sitting around in here? I guess a Yoma. If a Yoma's not doing the research bench, my scientist can go out and sully her hands with the rock machine. So they get the rock from the box, put the rock in the machine, and then bam, we make building materials. Takes a long time, but it's a way to do everything yourself without having to go into a town to buy it, which is pretty cool. So likewise, there's some iron plates coming out. Next thing is food. Obviously heal everybody and food. It's fantastic though that we can make our own plates. I also want to redo these farms. I got distracted with the raid. We were supposed to undo this crop field, but it's already 50% grown now. This one's 100, output full. Oh, we have 100 cotton. Well, I don't know what to do with it. Hold on. Yeah, I have too much cotton. Oggyberry, who's got, did I get my backpacks back? Yeah. We only dropped 2 backpacks at the fight, I think. Is anyone else? Yeah, Udquambo's got one. Miyu's got one. Where's Miyu? Way out there. Let's get Udquambo to just grab some of the cotton out of here so that my farmer can harvest the cotton. There you go. So farmer's gonna come back. Greenfinger's like, oh, there's actually space for me to put cotton now. It's 100%, right? Output is full. Oh, I never told you to haul. Okay, right, so shift, right click, auto haul, makes a job. So we drag the job, and this is the priority queue as well. So his #1 priority is engineer, operate the cotton farm, haul to cotton storage, and so on. So we might rearrange those, so hauling is first priority. So now when free, wait, it went back to 100%. How did it go back to 100? Udquambo, why'd you drop it? Why did Udquambo immediately put it back? I don't know. How about this? How about this? I got an idea. Get one of my pack animals, which, why do they have blood on them? I don't know why they have blood on them. I have no clue. And we'll just put cotton on Juniper for now. He thought about it. Alright, we're gonna... You know what? I think the jobs were fine before, because he's gonna be hauling in between every time he does the operation. They must have gone feral. Baby Kitty is next to me and says hi. My dog is not next to me, but he'll say hi too if he could. Very loudly. He actually knows I'm talking about him. Even now. I don't know how. It's magical. But hopefully he doesn't get excited because it's not time for you know what. The thing I would have to spell if I wanted to say it. Doesn't even matter. He's like psychic. He just knows exactly. Meanwhile, food production-wise, didn't I steal a bunch of... I borrowed a bunch of food from the traders that I saved, of course. So Tawina is... or Bracklin is sitting on some food cubes for us. Why don't we share those with the community and watch as we all gather around this bountiful storage bin and everybody is like, wow, wow, a feast is here. Here they come. Here they come. From across the map. Oh no, what's going on up there? Ridley got stuck. From across the map, and it's gone. In a flash. They didn't even all get to eat. That's how hungry they are. They're starving right now. If we didn't steal all those, we might have died. I don't know. It's possible. Ukwambo's really just not doing a great job of spreading out the food right now. For example, if you just took this bread, look, I'll let you just save 3. That's fair. Bread plus green fruit equals food cubes, so we can make more. Or bread plus raw meat equals meat wraps. Like burritos, making some burritos. So let's make some more burritos. While bread keeps coming out at a pretty steady clip right now. We got 2 wheat farms. We just need to undo the cotton once this is done, and then undo the vegetable farm when that's done and kind of move stuff around. All right. I think we should check on the people who are healing. And also check on everyone else. So we're just looking over here for anything that's below 100, especially in a significant way. But I don't really see anybody that really needs to sleep. Sleeping is 8 times heals, so maybe Frapp does. Take a breather from the mining outside. So she'll head back in, take a nap, heal for 8 times, and then go from there. Even saying dog gets my dog's attention. I know. It's that easy. Yeah, Lightning Rider, I saw there's a 4th Slay the Spire character coming soon. Pretty exciting. I'm curious to see what they do. The problem is I don't know if I really want to do it as soon as it comes out, because the way Slay the Spire likes to introduce new characters is usually like test art, everything's kind of all over the place, and then it kind of gets developed over time. But I don't know if I'll be able to wait or not. I might just jump in. We'll see. It's possible. Might just do it on early access. Speaking of early access, how can we not... I know why we can't talk about it, because there was a lot to do. And also we were getting raided. Frapp has found the bed. Cool. Limcar is going to go outside. The Zoomer's job is to kind of guard the people mining, like I said. So Ruka back out here. Ridley is no longer asleep. These are here to guard against beak things, which is their technical name. I'll have you know. Okay, so the Zoomers are out. Boomers, I think, are probably gathered around the food. Hopefully none of them were asleep. I don't think they were. But Rain the Giant's malnourished right now. Your stats and strength will be affected until you recover. Ukwambo is doing his best. The problem is we do need a second cook. We don't have enough food for a second cook right now. If I did pick a second cook, it would have to be... I think we have somebody with some cooking skill. I think it used to be... I think it was Frapp before, actually. We might take Frapp off of the stone mine. And go back to, like, helping around the kitchen with Ukwambo. Speaking of early access, Did you guys see that the Mountain Blade Bannerlord finally got early access month? That's not a proper date, but it's good enough for me. March of 2020. Long have I waited. Literally played Mountain Blade Bannerlord in 2016 at E3, behind closed doors. This is like grandpa's story time. Like I've already told you this like 3 times, but someone hasn't heard that before. I played it in 2016, and I thought the fact that I was playing it meant that it was almost done. I was like, wow, this feels really good. Playing some open field battles, riding around on horses, fighting in the arena. It's almost done. This feels great. Little did I know, 3 years later, I'd still be like, yo, that ever, you guys ever gonna put that out, or no? That was just like a fun tech demo, I guess. Who could have known? I wonder if it'll be as fun in 2020 as it was 4 years earlier. I really want to know, like, what... No. Okay, when I say what took so long, I don't mean like, hey, what took so long? I mean, like, I genuinely want to know what wasn't done in 2016 that took 4 years. Like, where was all the time and dedication and the polishing spent? What did you do? And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I'm genuinely curious how much more could have been put into the game in, like, 4 years. Because that's crazy. And it's early access. It's so not done that when it finally is done, to me, it's early access still. It's going to be in early access for 5 more years. That's the only explanation. But, suffice to say, we did a little mini poll, which I don't know if anybody still has the link to that. I can find it if I alt-tap. We did a little poll to see what kind of things you guys would be interested in seeing over the coming weeks, as far as, like, channel content. And, obviously it's not comprehensive, but Mountain Blade Warband Modded is currently at the top of the list. It was at the bottom of the list. Now it's at the top of the list. So, we're probably gonna do some Mountain Blade action pretty soon. Pretty soon. I don't know what mod I'm gonna play with necessarily. We'll see. But there's a lot of good ones to choose from. The total conversions are pretty comprehensive, from what I can tell. I'm really excited to play that genre. Like, Kenshi scratches that itch for me, in a way, because you're kind of building up your forces in the same way as you do in Mountain Blade. Star Sector, I want to do more about that too. I have no idea what Bannerlord is. Mountain Blade is kind of... You know how in Kenshi we started off as one person and we grew to a, like, small army? It's like that, except you don't name your characters. You just be a badass and, like, fight people and also manage potentially hundreds of troops at the same time on the battlefield. But they level up. They still do, like, level up and get better gear and stuff. But you do play that fishy game where you start off as a little guppy. Just a little guppy. And the more you fight and the more you go around and recruit, the bigger your army gets. Until one day, you're fighting on the battlefield front lines with whatever faction you've aligned yourself with. And you could become the lord of a castle. The lord or lady of a castle. We're never gonna finish Total War. No, probably not. But I do want to at least give it a send-off. Like a nice finale. So we're gonna stream Bannerlord and that other one. The other one. Not Star Sector. Space Game 2. It's got ships and space dragons. Stellaris, thank you. We're gonna do Stellaris at least one more time. Space Game 2, it's got spaceships and space dragons. It does. Here's the link. That is the link. So if you want to add your voice to this poll, you can actually vote on as many of those games as you'd like. I just kind of doing it to gauge interest. Things that I'm interested in streaming and see if they align with your interests, basically. Like I said, it's not comprehensive, so games that I'm automatically already going to do, I don't need to know your opinion. I don't need your opinion on RimWorld. I already know your opinion on RimWorld, so it's not on the list. And so on and so forth. With other games. Ayoma and Greenfinger helping me make baby's first building materials. You know what that means. There is a building materials storage that has a strange looking red icon. Why is this? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was broken. It was broken. I feel like this is a good type of object to put in the alley or behind the houses. How do you get? I think behind the houses makes sense for building materials. It's also reasonably close. Okay, so building materials will be stored there. And ironically, it does... Well, it needs iron plate. I thought it needed building materials. But yeah, 1 iron plate's good. Did we freeze construction on anything else? I think we've built everything except this dumb outhouse, which I'll allow for aesthetic purposes, I suppose. Okay, did I forget to turn on anyone's job? Or do we have any new jobs that need to be done? Oh, check this out. Cotton farm is fully harvested. So it's time to dismantle it. And we're gonna either replace it with hemp, which is an alternative and grows really well here. I wonder if it's legal. Don't tell me. We'll find out the hard way, I guess. Vote for all of them. You could vote for all of them if you want to. As many as you like. So, Agiberry, when you're done, when this is done, we're gonna move all the vegetables. And hopefully... I think bread is... I love that bread is constantly being cooked. We probably need a second bread oven. This kitchen is... We're gonna outgrow it pretty quick. But we are cooking it as fast as we are getting it, so... Because we're out of wheat. However, the other wheat farm is almost 90% grown. One day, chat. Ooh, we have meat wraps. We actually have +1 food. This is a first. We've never done this before. No one's insta-eating it. That's crazy. Stealing that little extra surplus. Excuse me, borrowing that extra surplus made a big difference, I think. And the second big difference is gonna be I can upgrade this to an XL for 20 wheat straw. I am very much in favor of that. Because I believe that we have the wheat. I still don't know why these people are bloody. Wait, where's the wheat? I swear we bought wheat from Ebril. Well, okay, this is about ready to harvest. We'll just get the 20 from this first. Because this should output 72, we're gonna skim 20 off the top. As soon as it's done. Because 91%'s not bad. Okay, anything else we need to do? Probably research. It's been a while since we did any research. So let's pause for a second while we consider. We need 10 books for tech level 3. Well, that's my mistake for not saving 10. So we could go buy some more, sell some things in town. If I could use ancient science books, that would be lovely, but I think that's going to come next. Right now we're still on basic books, which are pretty cheap. Not hard to afford, and fairly easy to find. Turret training. Not yet. I don't think we need to smith any of this yet. I wouldn't mind upgrading some of these, but we need more power before we can do that, and for power we need copper. These are for selling, not for consuming. Indoor lighting. Better crossbows. I haven't even built a crossbow yet. Okay, I think tech level 3 is what we need. We could get customers to come to us. I'm just gonna research this. I don't know if I actually want this, but it's free. So I see no reason not to research it. You put wheat in the barrel. I mean, that's where it goes, but it's empty at the moment. Which is why we're waiting until this wheat farm outputs. Mountain Blade is one of my all-time faves, and No Man's Sky was fun yesterday, so those were easy picks. Glad you liked it, Knees Beats. We're gonna do No Man's Sky again, possibly tomorrow. Should the bread oven be outside? I'll be honest, I didn't try to build it outside. But it looks like it can go outside. It just didn't really occur to me. I just thought that I would need to build it inside. So, yeah, that's an option. Though I'm not going to do it yet because we don't have enough straw flour. Once we get these XL wheat fields, I think that's going to become easier. Okay, anything else? I need somebody to move this water over. Who is in charge of hauling to water? Did I already pass them? It could just be a farmer. I mean, Oggyberry is only doing vegetable farms. Hauling to well. No, excuse me. Hauling to water tank. There you go, buddy. Nice. I thought I had somebody else doing that, but Oggyberry, you got the job done. We got 12 extra water canisters waiting in the wings. We survived the raid. We need to get somebody else out here to help mine. Who wants to do that? It could even be a zoomer. It could just be the weakest zoomer, which I believe is Limcar. Limcar's 25 and 22 with a 25 saber, 27 melee. So good melee attack. You can still defend yourself. I'll give you a job. There you go. Time to start working. Not everyone can just stand around all day while we wait for bad guys to show up. Reaver's fully healed. What is going on? Oh! Speaking of bad guys showing up, here is one such bad guy. Every time. It is every time, isn't it? The big thing strikes back. Unfortunately, this time, it seemed to beeline directly for my 2 sharpshooters. Or, well, I guess just headshot. The response team, the mercs, are fighting back and just getting absolutely pummeled. Big thing. Yeah, it's doing frontal cone damage to all of them at the same time. Volugop is somehow avoiding it? Oh yeah, we have some inventory that we need to make more inventory space in general. Get somebody with a... Ooh, we got some meat. Forgot about that. There you go. There you go. Tawina, you got something else to do, I believe. If you would like to share with the animals, we got some fowl meat, we got some green fruit to store. I'm saving the green fruit right now, though. Just for the farm. Which, by the way, wasn't this at like 90-something%? No, this was at 98%. Never mind. One beaky boy. Oh, I can unpause this, so we can actually make the corpse furnace. Only needs 8 plates. I don't know how many we've got, but there they are. So here's the thing. You can attack animals before they catch up to you, but you have to do this kind of all-encompassing squad AI choice, I think. Shoot first, ask later. Shoots any potentially dangerous but neutral targets such as wild animals or bandits. Why isn't there one for just animals? Is that gonna, like, if nomads are passing through, is that gonna shoot nomads? I don't want to just shoot bandits. I mean, excuse me, I do want to shoot bandits. I don't want to just shoot nomads. That's what I'm worried about. It says neutral. Technically, certain traders are allies. I don't know. Anyway. Greenfinger seems to be stuck in a loop. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So that's how they keep sneaking up on me before I can get to them. They get to my front gate because my people don't attack until they have initiated an attack to me. Who's stuck in a loop? Greenfinger? Greenfinger's moved for now. We'll take a look. We got 4 iron plates in here so far. This is gonna be... I wonder how much power this takes. It's under the power tab. Speaking of the power tab... We should have just finished research on a generator. Electrical generator that runs on biofuel. Needs 4 copper, which we don't have. Plus 40 power is pretty good, though. Biofuel distillery turns crops into fuel for generators. Uses different types of crops. Wheat, straw, or green fruit. Ideally green fruit, but... we don't have to use this yet if we don't necessarily want to. So we'll see how it goes. If you put biofuel distillery right next to the outhouse, that's kind of funny to me. Well, you could do this. Just dismantle you. Greenfinger just seems stuck all the time, actually. I don't know. They want to build this, so just let them do it. I'll bring Tawina over here. Nobody wants to dismantle this. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Is it glitched? Let's just try and get them next to it first. Do I have it paused? Just an outhouse, right? Did I goof? Okay, well, there it goes. It's gone. I don't know. Just a little bug, maybe. Nothing that's going to hurt us in the long run. Now, power-wise, what was I doing? A biofuel potential distillery back here, which can be operated from 2 sides, it looks like. Oh, 4 sides. Nice. Rabby is in the way. Excuse me, Rabby. I don't know for sure if I want it there. We'll see. I don't dislike it. Hard to find happy middle. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's good enough. Maybe a little over to the side. Biofuel generator behind the kitchen, maybe. And an outhouse can go in the alley. That's actually not a bad idea. It's just decoration anyway. Outhouse over here. Hide your filth and squalor away from other people. There you go. So 6 iron plates later, we will pause this for now so that we can focus on the corpse ferns. Knees Bees, thank you for the new sub. Glad you're having fun on the channel, and thanks for going the extra step of support. Very much appreciate that. Polmass also is back for his 16th month, who says, nice. Nice. That is nice, Polmass. Welcome back for a 21st month. I am getting ads because I'm not subbed anymore. Sorry, Norzico. I'm so sorry. If I could turn off ads on the whole channel, I would be more than happy to. I would just turn them all off. No problem. I feel like you guys aren't getting the full 60 FPS for some reason. I mean, it looks smooth enough. It doesn't look bad. I just think it could be better. I don't know what could be causing it, though. Because I'm not on, I haven't saved in a while. Last time this happened, it was because it was on display capture. Which I don't think is happening anymore. I don't know. It looks pretty smooth, though. That's at least, like, 50. Hey, we got the wheat straw. I like that they're taking it directly from... Oh, well, Rabby's kind of hoarding it. We only need 3 more. Oh, we're fighting. He doesn't see. No, I didn't see, but that's why I have people out there to protect them. You understand? Miyu's leg is messed up. Very annoying. Someone just got sniped for 103! I know who did it too. I know exactly who did it. Really? Dude, from all the way back here, both of you passive now. Both of you on passive right now. That is a long distance 103. Volugop's at it again. Friendly fire action. Took out a leg almost. Comet. Well, 2 things happened. First of all, we are getting beaked to death. Kang is going to block, and I'm totally gonna forget that I did that. Gorka's gonna block. Donnie's a robot. Ridley's gonna block. Limcar's gonna block. Hamet's gonna block. And Chad is gonna block. Well, don't say I didn't try. At least they're gonna get some great stats out of that. 61, Chad. It's just one beak thing. I know it's an adult. Uh-oh. One of the mercs is down. This one beak thing is going to town right now. I don't like the look of this. Me neither, buddy. Me neither. Who's got a backpack out here? With space. None of you. Well, I'm gonna send Bracklin out anyways. Just watch where you stick those fingers, right in my wound. It burns! The mercs are here to stay. Yeah, they're here for 2 days. 2 days is a pretty long time in this world. Alright, with the beak thing down for the count, we will take the meat. Take the foul meat. We don't really need the animal skin at the moment. We might need it later. But I don't have anywhere to really stash. Okay, so we've been patched. I think they will automatically attempt to rest. Frapp is back. So I'm curious to see what they do. I like that they auto-rest. I don't know what they do if they get to a bed that's already taken, though. Seems like nothing. That's why we're building more. So we got 6 building material going on over here. We're churning out more. We're stashing it in the back, if it comes to that. Bracklin has returned with food. How'd the first raid go? It was a small miracle. A small miracle got me through the first raid. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a second raid. Now I'm worried about what comes next. Okay, another thing I have to do. We need more storage. Bad. I have no general storage for just junk. We'll get organized later. I can make a shop counter. Place items you want to sell here. If the building in town is open to the public, visitors and customers will come buy things. However, I've heard that only certain objects can be sold. Like, I don't think they buy weapons or armor without a mod. For example. So where would I want some general storage to go? Is there anything we have a ton of that we don't know what to do with it? For example, crossbow locker might be handy. If flipped around the other way. Don't think it can squeeze in right there, but that is one of the weapons lockers, so I might just put it on the other side. I feel like that's way... No, it's actually pretty good. Okay, so crossbow locker, yes. We don't have that much fabric. Is there something else we have a ton of? No copper yet. We already have a cotton chest. We're gonna undo cotton anyways. We already did. Crossbow parts. Fuel storage. No, none of this. Leather, yeah, leather. We have a ton of leather. For seemingly no reason. I don't know what to do with this yet, but I'd like to save it for later. So I'm just gonna, like, tentatively put it, back here in the corner, because we're not really using this area for anything else anyways right now. Meat or riceweed skins. Wait. Oh, we don't have... Ooh, okay, sorry, I read the wrong thing. We want skins, because we don't have leather yet, but we do have lots of animal skins. Steel bars, not yet. Check, check, check. Maybe another armor or weapon cabinet. I definitely want at least one more just general storage box. And I'll put that next to the crossbow stuff. So we're gonna freeze this for now and focus on these things. Let Volugod train precision on these meaningless mortals. Yeah, we won the last raid through literally divine intervention, that's true. P.S. Reaver Ironclad leader is dead. So, go us. I am working on a corpse furnace. I am. We just need more people to work this. Alright, Volugop has a new job. He's gonna sully his godlike hands helping at the manual iron refinery. Okay, skin storage is ready. And guess who's already got some skins? We have a lot more than this, mind you. That can only hold 100? I feel like we're gonna outdo that real fast. One of these random boxes has a ton. So I would very much like... Ooh, let's learn the Tech Hunter map. One location added to your map, and it is... Whew, all the way down there, an island lab. We'll probably never see that, but it's cool to know that it's there. And then... More stacks, please. Now we might have room for electrical components. We'll put those in there for later. I'm just trying to... I tried to clear out space, and I ended up kind of just doing an even exchange. We got animal claws for no reason. You probably don't even use those for anything. I'd be very surprised. I just kind of hoarded them. I don't know why. Okay. Animal skin storage doing its thing. Corduroy's very late to the party. Wanted to help build. Too slow. This is our extra large. And we're about to turn this into an extra large, too. I don't know if we have enough wheat, though. We have 32. We got 32. It's pretty good. Saw dead body, -3 mood. Everyone's here in Volgetland, yes. Nobody stayed behind, FB. Everybody's here. There is one gate guard that never left. We don't know why. I'm not gonna say we're working like a well-oiled machine. We're working like a somewhat oiled machine at the moment. There was some oil in the machine. Nannyog, thank you for the new sub, by the way. Glad to have you for a 14th month. Welcome back. Appreciate you sticking around for so long. We need 3 more plates, and that's it. There are 3 of them churning this machine as fast as their wee little hands can manually do it. Eventually, we'll have enough power. But the problem is, remember I was talking about power? The problem is, for the real proper wind generators, we need 5 copper. And guess what doesn't exist here? Copper. So, I would get a Yoma to do a little prospecting. And we'll look for copper, but there isn't any. Copper is all the way out there. All the way out there. Or all the way up there. Take your pick. So we are copper locked at the moment. Another outpost may be required, where we just wall in the copper and have people kind of haul it back and forth. For now, that's biting off a little more than I can chew. So, let's focus our efforts here at home. Ayoma and Greenfinger are working the stone processor a little bit at a time. It is a terribly slow process, but it is a process that will eventually get us where we need to be. Alright, the final wheat. Ready for an upgrade. They're all quite excited to stop doing whatever they were doing before. And getting close to the same thing for this vegetable farm, except we're going to be destroying this one. So they're going to acquire more wheat. They might have acquired too much wheat, because they queue up for the same tasks. Or maybe they acquired just the right amount. I don't know. If they all end up with a bunch of wheat in their backpacks, I'm going to be a little upset. Let me check. Because I don't trust you guys, frankly. Yep. I was right not to trust you. Alright, so I'm going to go through everyone's inventory real quick. See? Kang is just holding on to a bunch of foul meat for no reason. Well, at least the animals are going to stay nice and healthy, which is a far cry from how things were back at Black Scratch. Iodani has got just a bunch of meds. So we got a lot of extra meds. I want to put them where they go, and if you don't have any meds, you need to come get some for a different reason. Always get those fresh medical supplies. Orca, did you heal? Mostly. They do stack really nicely, and they actually combine in here, which is great. Donnie's got a new one. We're waiting on general storage. We need iron plate here and a building material there. So let's... What are we building? So close. 2 more. We just need to churn out 2 more iron plates by hand. So we got these dumb bows. Not dumb bows, just dumb bows. I guess we'll just put it in here until we have something better to do with them. That is stuffed. Anything else of note or interest? Oh, found some skins? How did I miss that? Did I pass that up the first time? Okay, feeling pretty good. Zoomers. Just a food cube. No medicine, though. Or bad medicine. Ruka, it is time for you to fix. We're actually kind of running low on advanced first aid kits. We have basic ones on a seemingly infinite basis. Hamid, what have you done? I think if you drop that, someone will actually come grab it. Is this even the one you're supposed to be using? I think Hamid just needs an upgrade, to be honest. Hamid's weapons have kind of always been trash. Do we have any good replacements? You're using a hacker class. Do we have any hacker class weapons in here that are decent? Hacker class seems to be the most in demand. We probably should have just trained you something else. Got a lot of hackermen who don't know what to do. Put that up. No, you're not even a person who does splinting. Give that to somebody who does. Chad, you've got it. Okay, Smurf-wise, Big Rocks. It's not as important these people have fantastic med kits. But it's also important they don't just hoard the little baby ones. Ooh, Greenfinger's got some skins, a lot of them. Almost full, actually. Occuberry's just hanging on to some nice berries. I guess that makes a lot of sense. We're doing... Wait, who had that? I thought Occuberry did. Occuberry actually has the haul to storage green fruit, so I think you literally did it as soon as you got there. Good job. Speaking of, guess what time it is? It is time to not repeat this queue of food cubes, because we are about to dismantle this entire farm. Those broken volleyball nets are, in fact, my farms. Actually, someone got so annoyed with these farms that they made a mod that puts a little cute fence around them, which, whenever I play my second playthrough of Kenshi, we're going to play modded. We're probably, next playthrough of Kenshi, I don't want to get your hopes up, because I don't know when that's going to be, but I'm going to play modded. I'm going to play as possibly slave or cannibals. Because we're playing very good guy run right now. Very good guy. Just the most minute amount of thieving. I want to play like a thieving cannibal. Who's an assassin as well. That's going to be the next Kenshi playthrough, I think. You have to download a mod to do the cannibal stuff. Are we fighting? I thought I saw fighting, but I did not. Zoomers. Reva's healed. Hamid's not. Ridley basically is. So all four of you kind of need to come out here to help, just in case something happens. Okay, green fruit has been successfully hauled away. 2 more. There you go, Occuberry. And now it is time for you to undo everything you have done up until now. Outhouse I should have paused the outhouse. It's too late. There it is. Room for 2. Very comfortable love seat in there. By the way, Ms. Rahi, or Ms. Rahai, with 2 eyes, thank you for your $5 sub. I appreciate you extending that extra bit of support to the channel, and I hope you're enjoying Kenshi and the stream. Enjoy your lurk, and the time you spend here, because we'll enjoy having you. Hi all, what's up? Is it Ren the Grun or Arhin? Either way. How's it going? Alright, Oggyberry might need some help. So if we get 3 people to dismantle this at the same time, that'll go much faster. We could probably get, like, Tawina. Tawina would probably be better at this. There it goes. There's some big chunks. I think you have to have the construction skill. The engineering skill, rather. Woo! Look at all that green fruit. Oggyberry, you've got your work cut out for you. While you're doing that, Let's figure out where the next farms are gonna go. Because we're gonna go big. 2 large... Please let me do this thing. Oh no. Did building this into an XL extend it to the left? Uh-oh. Or is it? I don't. Well, let's just wait until he's finished moving all these. Oggyberry, watch this. You see how many of these you can take in one trip? It's amazing. You can get like a bunch of them at the same time without fighting me. Doesn't seem like a lively party. What? Are you insulting the people that are in my crew? Okay. Now that the space has been cleared, let me see if a farm is possible to make here. Yeah. We can at least make the vertical one, which is less than ideal. Because the whole point of this was to get 2 here. So if I can't get 2, what am I even doing? And I honestly have no idea with these stakes in the ground what constitutes symmetry. Because it is kind of just a jumbled mess. But I think if we just delete a couple unnecessary tents right here. I know Tent Town was cool. It was. But like, we kind of just did it just to do it. Well, there's your building materials. Talwina, you can go pick these up if you want and plug them in. I know that you will enjoy that. We got fabrics kind of just sitting around on the ground too. I'll have you be in charge of those. Suboptimal farm positioning. Oh well. This will get the job done as long as this idiot meanders out of the building path. Tent Town is dead. They're just we gotta move the tent somewhere else. Okay, all of you, please leave. Leave me alone. Okay, I got clearance. I'm allowed to do this. Big vegetable farms. All the way to the wall. Come on, I know, okay, I know you can do it. Thank you. I love you. I think this is as good as it gets. Okay, so we're just gonna move this one over. Wait, now we can't do that one. I don't know. Game sucks. Never mind, it's very good. Put it all the way up against the house. It seems like that's what it wants to do. I just hate that we're gonna have to walk through the field. The wheat field. To do this. If I rotate it, it'll look a little better to me. It is kind of just jutting out there. I think we have room for another field of some kind if we want. There's actually room for one over here. Maybe we should just use this for farmland. It's not a terrible idea. But what? We do need hemp. Right? That's what we're supposed to do, is start growing hemp. We need 30. Do we have 30 hemp somewhere? That's the issue. So we might start small and just save it. Because I don't know where to even get the hemp. Where was that cotton farm that we dismantled? I don't know. Let's start here. Let's start here with the green fruit. They're going to do the thing again where they all try to add green fruit. Gorka, do me a favor. Please dismantle these torches. Which is just an easy... I forgot that we could just refund some easy building materials there. You can't pick that up? I am shocked. Well, why don't you put these green fruit you're hoarding in there? Why are you only doing them one at a time? They're just doing them one at a time. Yeah, the torches, we're destroying them. Building materials now in the way as well. We're making progress, though. CO2, I don't know. I've never actually done a drug farm in RimWorld to sell. So I have no input on what is better. Kind of what you want to risk your colonists possibly taking when they have a mental break. That is up to you. A danger no matter what. Hey, Mo. How's it going this afternoon? It's almost evening now. It's 6. 6 is evening. When's evening, chat? When does afternoon transition to evening? Like 5 or 6? Definitely not 4. The furnace got done? Amara Dave? The furnace got done. Yes. We need 50... Wait, we make 50 power or we need 50 power? Why am I getting 50 power? Wind is at 100%, and this is what a 100% baby wind turbine looks like. They can do 25 power max. I guess this doesn't take any power, it just needs a worker. And I think we had somebody picked out already. I think it was Urkenham, who is now operating the iron machines. So we'll do somebody else instead. One of the farmers, maybe, who doesn't really do much else. Hauling to flower storage. That should probably be one of the town guards. Should probably be like, Kang, Gorka. Somebody like that. I'll give it to Gorka. She doesn't really have a job. Now we observe. The moment we've all been waiting for. Yes! Delete the big things from my world. Get them out of here. That's huge. Uh-oh. We're a little at risk out here. Hamet's still healing up. Limcar kind of needs to heal up, actually. Chad is back. I think some of them are just going to feed. I wish I could give them spots. Still think that it's dumb that I can't without mods. I might just research that mod and get it because I don't think large-scale bases are going to be possible without it. I need to give them some places to patrol or guard. Here you go. Burn those bodies. Good job, Gorka. You did it. You did it. Kind of a big deal. All right, Tawina. Gorka. Who? Anyone need to heal that we're not already sleeping? Miyu is pretty hurt. I'm gonna say Miyu. That leg could get you killed out there in the field. Tawina could stand a break too, but I think this will heal on its own. Yeah, the bodies do go away eventually, but this is a way to make them go away now. Because bodies and dead bodies can attract nearby predators if they are flesh eaters. Towards your base. Oh yeah, we made the green fruit thing, but we didn't assign somebody to man the stations. I believe that person was Auguberry before. So you can handle this vegetable farm. You also are hauling green fruit and operating the well. I don't think I don't think operation is a thing anymore. I guess you can do both. Are you in charge? Is that too much work? I don't think so. It'll get to be too much work when they both are ready for harvest at the same time. But you are like a level 62 farmer for a reason. So there's that. Okay, farms, check. Next on the list, Tawina has room for building mats. And cloth. Looking good. Now, the next farm. I don't think we can actually grow hemp. But I'll start with a small one, and I guess just upgrade it as that becomes... I don't like putting it right there. Let's put it at the edge, like we were going to do earlier. Rotate it around. That looks pretty good. Okay, right there in the corner. So we got 5 farms total, a little haphazardly laid down. This is not our final farm, though, obviously. So we need, like, 10 hemp, right? That's not that much. But then again, I don't know if we ever stored any or not. I doubt it. We only bought, like, 2 to research, right? And I honestly can't remember where I bought it from. So we don't have any hemp right now. I think you can get it from certain cities, it just can't be illegal. Are we a peaceful village or raiders? We're kind of the ones getting bullied. So I have full expectations that we are going to get wiped out pretty soon, and I have no idea what's going to happen there, but we'll see. The next raid might be enough to tip us over the edge, as it almost did last time. We escaped a narrow victory. There's all the cotton. There's some more Sergi skins, which Bracklin's going to help me out with. And then we can unpause production here. Go ahead and repeat. You were doing green fruit plus bread, as I recall, which is a fantastic thing to do. Bracklin's going to go hop over to the Medicrate, then unload Zergi. Got rice weed. I don't even think I can do anything with that. I think it just exists there. We're almost full of animal skins. I made a special container for it. Okay. Well, Bracklin, did I ever make a container for rice weed? No. You just give it, you kind of just trade Utquambo, and then he'll eventually use it. There you go. There you go. They'll figure out what to do with it eventually. So, no bread at the moment. That's because there's no wheat. But these are 2 extra larges. Each with 100 plants. That's 200 wheat. Getting harvest coming up soon. Meanwhile, everyone out here except Limcar? And Hamid, apparently. My gods need to be ever watchful, ever vigilant. So, my current objectives are acquire hemp, and copper. Hemp and copper, because we do need to make better power generators. I guess, if we grew enough vegetables, we could use the green fruit biofuel, but that seems like a big challenge. I can't wait till this becomes a big fortress with fancy walls and ballistas. Yeah, it seems like an uphill battle. It does seem like it's going to be an uphill battle. I can't wait until you tell Pepper's Raiders with turrets. It's going to be sick. Hey, P. DeLove. How's it going? Fenris says, I have ascended. Welcome for a year. And happy anniversary, Fenris Wolfowl. Thanks for coming back for 12 months in a row. Soon you will have ascended into a different form altogether, because we're going to get some new badges for real this time. I'm here, what did I miss? Hey, Vietnam. You missed a big raid. Big raid. Polemass with Nerds says, can you name some idiot after me with a nerd redemption? No, because we have not named anyone in this whole colony after chat. And we will not start with you. In fact, I think this is the second time you have attempted this very same thing, and I've responded the same both times. Because I guarantee you, you would not have been the first. All of these people would already be named after chat. So we're not going to just randomly start now. Yeah, if you were the first person to get named after 100 hours, you know? Like, none of you guys is that special. I'm joking. Also, hilariously, I can't push the refund button. It may or may not work, but nerds suck anyway. They're only 1 point away from total annihilation. Yeah, I'm not convinced Chad is not named after Chad. Chad is actually how we found him. That's the only character that I haven't renamed as Chad, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, besides the unique characters, right? There's unique characters that you can't rename, such as Ruka. Maybe I did rename. Did I rename Ruka? No. Ruka came to us as Ruka. Kang and Rain came to us as those. Greenfinger was Greenfinger. Yeah. There's a handful that weren't renamed, but it's because they couldn't be or didn't need to be. Real happy to have a corpse furnace now. Real happy to have a manual iron refinery. Okay, we need to make a to-do list. The to-do list is acquire research books, sell stuff to make money. That's a good one. We're gonna unpause the storm house. That's another good idea. Make some progress there, because they've all got materials. Pretty happy with the food and crop situation. 48 and 65% respectively there. 14s, but when these all come in, it's gonna be a lot of food at the same time, so that's gonna be fantastic. So they're gonna have to go hungry for a little while until that harvest is ready, but once it is, then we're gonna start rolling. There are unique characters? Yes, there actually are unique characters. Greenfinger was just named Greenfinger, but it was just a good name. They're like, no, I'm gonna go back to my old job. And it's like, no, actually, we have some more materials. You can come back. Okay, I guess I will. Because we only add them one at a time for fun. They're all special. That's right, Big Bussy Boy. They're all special in their own way. Shockingly, it hasn't been 2 days in game yet, but I think we're getting close, because look at that sky. I would like them to finish this house so I could take a nice screen photo. Did we actually use up? Wow, we did. Nobody's got any more building materials. I find that difficult to believe. Not one. Maybe. You know what? Get rid of this. Trash. Okay, well, I guess not. Utkwambo has got some other stuff. We might take a little cooking show break and use what we got over there. Like, cancel this. Use the cactus. Water and cactus is just easy chew sticks. And then on this one, we're gonna say, forget meat wraps for a sec. We got rice weed. Make some just rice bowls. Just a little something to hold us over. We just got a few extra resources. We'll make a little snack here or there. So I guess once they're done churning some of this raw stone, we need a third person to work this. Who wants to do that? Ayoma's already out there getting hands dirty. You can wake up. We need more people. I need some more, like, permanent laborers, because this is a permanent job, or at least it's something to do when you're not doing anything else. Yarpo seems to have the least amount of work, so we're going to add a tertiary job to be the third individual cranking out building mats. Yarpo is an unskilled laborer. Don't forget about your taxes. Yeah, but you got a week. A week's a long time. It hasn't even been 2 days in this game. I'm not even thinking about taxes right now. If the mercs are still here, then I got like another 5 days. The mercs are gone in 9 hours. All I gotta do is just make a trip to town, which I kind of need to do anyways. Where did Bracklin go? Hey, there's building materials. Well, never mind then. Turns out we've actually got some stashed for a rainy day. But yeah, I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28 skeleton repair kits, each worth 4,000. Cats, you do the math. We got a fair few options as far as money is concerned. And we've got a brand new house, so we're gonna put some crafting stuff there. Storm house construction complete. It is empty, but it's ours. What angle should we take for the photo? We already kind of did one from here. Front gate's not that interesting to me. I think like this is good. Get a little bit of the farm. And the new houses. A little dark, but that's okay. Haven't been here for a while. Nice base. Hey, bucko, thanks. We're working on it. We're trying not to lose it. That's the difficult part. That's 6 iron plates back there for biofuel distillery. I'd like to have it. We got 6 iron plates just sitting around. And we'll get more. Let's unpause this. We're not going to use it yet, but it might be nice to have in the future. Likewise, an actual proper generator takes 4 copper, which obviously we don't have, but the idea is there. I kind of want to use one of the tents for this. I think that'd be kind of neat. I'm gonna forget that this is here. But still, anyway, there you go. I'll pause it for now. Adding materials. That's an interesting looking building. So this is a distillery. You put raw ingredients in, and you get fuel out. So if you put green fruit in there, it makes fuel for your generators, which we may or may not ever do, but at least looks cool next to the building. It is very quiet out here today. It's almost too quiet. Also very happy that the water shortage is no longer a thing. Dual well definitely cleared that up. Secondary well is eventually going to be full, which is a good problem to have. Having 100 water, we can cook as much as we want. Quambo is just chilling in here. I think we ran out of rice weed. There you go, nice and organized. I don't know why you've got long bolts. But Volugop can come snag those from you. Alright, so what we want is no more rice bowls ever. We want to go back to bread stuff for when that happens. So we got green food cubes on the left. And then no more chew sticks. We got Bread plus meat equals meat wrap. There you go. So we just need bread. And we're at 70 and 87% grown. So, on the way. Okay, let's think about what to do next. I think we need to send a little expedition. Let's make a quick to-do list. I gotta think. Okay, help me out, chat. Somebody write this down. Number 1, copper. I don't know where we're gonna get that from. Number 2, hemp. Don't know where we're gonna get that from. Number 3, what else do we need right now? Recruit, maybe? Sell. Okay, we need a sell. Put that, bump up sell stuff to number 1. What's the best way to start off in this game? You kind of just got to cut your teeth, Legion. This is my first playthrough of Kenshi, so the thing to remember is you're gonna get beat up. You're gonna lose. Embrace it. It's part of the game because it'll make your people tougher when they come out the other side and tell a good story. Sometimes it's frustrating. Everybody saves comes sooner or later, but try to play things out to their conclusion and see what happens as a result. I just started as a trader. I didn't do a lick of trading. I got instantly enslaved, but ended up making this way down the line. Explore, have fun, try not to get frustrated. So number 1, sell stuff. Number 2, copper. Number 3, hemp. And number 4, recruit people. Right? Do we have any other to-do lists while we're out and about? System Default says, love the Kenshi gameplay. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you for the kind words. And the encouragement means a lot. Thanks, System Default. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm having fun, so hopefully everybody else is too. When update walls? Well, here's the thing. Techno. You might see here that tier 2 walls each cost 2 building materials. So, let's just say that I wanted to start the wall here. Okay, let's not even do the full thing. Let's just do like this, which we're not going to do, but let's just do that. That is a lot of segments of wall that we kind of can't afford. That's at least like 10 to 15, 16 building materials. I kind of can't afford that yet. So the plan is, people are going to stick around. They're going to keep mining when we go on this trip. They're going to keep making, you know, the building materials. We're going to store them up and then we're going to turn them into a wall. I don't know if I'm going to go huge yet. I might just update what we've got for now. But even that is like, because if we update what we got, then that's resources I could be spending on the actual wall. So, you win and you lose at the same time. There's no room for growth right now, unless we made another gatehouse and then expanded. So, tough call. But anyways, we'll do that. I mean, I obviously need to do it. And part of that is going to be updating my industry. If I can get a powered stone refinery, the stone process requires too much manpower. We need to improve the design so we can get more output with less workers, but it needs to be powered by a generator. Takes 3 books. We are going to buy a bunch of books while we're out. We're definitely going to Black Scratch. So go ahead and research this. I think that's very reasonable. Ditto for iron plates too. And then this takes 4 books. We need to buy a bunch of books. Regular old books. So put books on the buy list. Good idea. Get more books. And I will buy some building materials while I'm out too, because it's not that expensive. Five books, 6 building materials. We are making iron plates. It is slow. But building materials will give us a little jump start. You should write this down. No, I told you to write it down. You should write this down. All right, now that you've written all that down, we're going to make a little excursion shopping list. And we're going to take a quick breather. It has been about 4 hours and change, and I would like to get a refreshment, get a snack, take Midas out, and all that good stuff. I did make a save, so I could leave the game unpaused. If you feel brave. Do you feel brave, chat? Do you feel brave? You want me to leave this on 1-time speed? I guess I'm gonna take headshot off passive. Speaking of, don't we have people on block? Remember how I said I was gonna forget? I didn't forget. That would have been really bad. They would not have killed a single soul. Time to raid. Alright, so I have headshot on hold. Volugop on... Wait. Where's Volugop going? Oh, he's working. Volugop's got a job now, chat. Spread out. Guard headshot. Save over the thing we just saved. And I'm gonna take Midas out. Do you guys want HUD or no HUD? I'm gonna do, I'll do HUD so you can, like, keep track of what's going on. Here you go. You got a nice, like, front gate and minor view. All right? I wish you luck. Yes, I know. I know, I hear you. I did hear you. I know. It's time. It's time for your favorite time of the day. It's time to go get a cookie treat. Is that your favorite time of the day? Is that your favorite time of the day? I know. Okay. He's trying to jump off. He's trying to jump off. And scratch my neck. Alright, everybody. Give me like 5 minutes. Thanks for your patience. I will return to you very soon. And, I'll leave some music on. Just to give it a little flair. I didn't put a BRB. Ooh. I didn't put a little BRB. There you go. Alright. Hang tight. See you in a sec. Thanks for waiting. Little vol you got to bless us before we resume. We alive? Monka, shh. Remember when Etalyx played Minecraft with sea nanners? That did happen. I actually forgot that happened. Someone else, who else was there? Somebody else was there. By the way, are they alive? Sorry, I'm just gonna casually eat this stuffed crust pizza. With cheese in the crust. Nice pizza flavored Pop-Tart. Thanks. Stop trying to delete my pizza. Chat, did anything happen while I was gone? Or did everything go actually smoothly? It appears as though we are midway into the wheat harvest. The new extra large wheat farms. I'm not sure what we did to get extra large wheat. Did we research something special or did that just happen? Research completed. We were researching improved stone. +9 iron plates, 10 power. Now, wind is really strong right now, but it's not always that strong. I don't think we need to upgrade this yet. No one's in charge of moving stuff over to the building material. So I might have Bracklin. No. What if I did? Tawina doesn't really have many jobs. She can auto-haul when she's not operating. We should probably make a separate one for iron plates. Seems like these stack up pretty quick, too. Obviously, right now, we need as many of them as we can get. But eventually... That looks pretty good. Nice and tucked in behind the house. I might even move it a little closer. It's pretty much equidistant from... Yeah, that's good. Takes 1 iron plate to make that. Nice. Just build windmills. I could just build another windmill. Another baby one. This is the best tasting Pop-Tart I've ever eaten. By far. Best tasting Pop-Tart I've ever eaten. Alright. Let's pause so we don't accidentally get raided again right now. Shaq is a genie with nerds says, who's the most famous person you've ever met or played video games with? This is a face that I make when I'm doing like a catalog of my entire life. The most famous person I've ever met. I don't know. Have I met someone super famous? What if I met someone super famous and just didn't know? I don't know. I swear that I've met somebody famous. Surely I met someone famous. Before, what is that person's name? There was a singer. Hang on, it's coming to me. I have to dig through these cobwebs. It's going away. It's fading away now. Oh! Before she was famous, I think I may have, like, I don't think I met. I don't know. What do you mean by meeting? Like shaking hands? Sarah Bareilles did like a concert when I was like 18 or 19. She's pretty famous now, I think. I mean, yeah, because in 2007, she got #4 on the Billboard Hot 100. She's actually playing in Las Vegas, Friday, November 1st. What if I just went there and was like, Sarah! Sarah! Remember when I went to that concert that one time before you were super famous? It was just like a small concert. I just yell at the stage. I'm trying to think of anybody that I'm friends with that... Was I ever like buddy with someone who was very famous? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. There's got to be at least one example that I just can't think of. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I mean, obviously I just said I played Minecraft with Sea Nanners at like the height of Minecraft popularity. So he's definitely on the list. He's definitely on the short list. I don't even know who that is. How do you not know who Sea Nanners is? Everyone knows who Sea Nanners is. Alright, anyways, chat, remind me what we're supposed to be doing. There's probably a YouTube video somewhere of me playing with somebody who was way more famous with me than me. All right, we've been in here for like 4 minutes now. That honestly, that question just shut off my brain because I just went through every single hour of my life that I could remember to try and come up with an answer. I was just scraping the bottom of the barrel. What about Northern Lion? Yeah, I've met Northern Lion, but I don't think he's more famous than Sea Nanners at the height of Minecraft popularity. Like, we're talking multi-million view videos a day, every day. $48 raw stone in here. It seems generous. Okay, chat, where's the list? I need a list so we can... There's just a gap missing in my brain memory right now from the last 5 minutes. Who's got the list? There were 5 things on it, so I know anyone who doesn't have 5 things on their list is a liar. What, Mike? What? What are you doing over here? That's why there's such a big memory gap. I told you guys 5 things, and I said, someone write this down. I refuse to believe not one person actually wrote it down. Alex, you forgot to give you back VIP, by the way. Maybe you don't deserve it, because your list sucks. A real VIP would have had all 5 things on the list. Clive said secret minus P bits and cookie treat bits for 100 bits. Thanks, Clive. All right, so it was number 1. Listen, I'm gonna do it myself, like I usually do. Fire can be a VIP if fire behaves. Right now, you are not fire. All right, number 1. Let me try and make the list myself. Acquire stuff to sell. We need resources to build with, like building materials was not the second one, but it was on the list. Copper was on the list. I don't think we'll find hemp. My deputy mod has a list. Deputy mod for the day has the list. 1 sell stuff, 2 copper, 3 hemp, 4 recruit people, 5 books, 6 building materials for new walls. The rest of the mods are fired. Hive Dog is the new mod. I only need 1, clearly. They were under my nose the whole time. Ever since literally less than 2 months ago when they created their account. Okay. Sell stuff. Step 1. Bracklin, do me a favor and search through. Let's look for some things to sell. That was 6. Actually, there were 6. It was a trick question. There were 6 the whole time. So we're keeping these specialist arms, which are worth a lot of money, because we might need them one day. What if somebody loses an arm? Then what? I don't know. Let's do this too. Don't we have a special box specifically for crossbows? Yeah, we do. That means we got a place for these weapons to go. Eventually, we'll have people who can use them, I guess. Okay, we'll come back and get you in just a minute. I just needed space. Nothing. Is that an armory? What? Yeah. What? No, weapon stand. This is a weapon cabinet versus a weapon stand. They're not the same. Okay, then we have general storage chest. We have that one. And then we have the animal skins. Okay, back to what we were doing. We're gonna sell some skeleton repair kits. 10 is, even 9's probably enough. That's like, yeah, 9's enough. Next, we're gonna take some sleepy bags just in case we get attacked on the road, which seems unlikely, but it is possible. I don't... Alright, chat, you can just tell me, you can just spoil this thing. Do you use animal teeth or animal claws in any crafting in the game? You can just tell me, 'cause I don't think you do. Okay, well this is gonna be secondary armor storage, I guess. I don't think so, no clue, I think just to sell. Okay, well we're taking it to sell. Is there anything else that we have to sell that we want to get rid of? We need to go back when we get done and re-equip some people with armor. Because we definitely have some armor that has not been utilized. Nice specialist bow, I like it. We need to get some more ranged fighters. Alright, medicine. I was gonna get you, Bracklin. 1 splint, please. That's the only one in there, but that'll work. Okay, I think that's all we've got to sell. Ooh, Ebrulf. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at all that extra. Food Quambo, we're gonna hit you up. Now we got plenty of extra space. Copper alloy plates are not the same as just having copper. I'm pretty sure. So Ebrulf maybe should offload to Juniper, which is kind of hard to do. We gotta go with like a three-way trade right here. There we go. Okay, so Ebrulf is empty and ready to bring whatever you got. So we're gonna get Ebrulf, Bracklin to talk to each other and offload the valuable stuff. Looking good. And then we're gonna get the squad together to go do the trade, do the sells. I don't need to bring anything else, right? Oh, well, you can turn hides into leather, so I'm kind of saving the hides for now. Because it definitely says can be cured to make leather, so that's eventually going to be useful. Okay, I just want to ask everybody, how come, and I've asked this before, but it surprises me every time. How come if you take liquid and put it into a can, you can sip it for however long? But if you pour that into a glass with ice, it will be consumed in at least twice the speed, at least half the amount of time. Why is that? Why is it so easy just to like guzzle down iced liquid? Smaller opening. Is it really as simple as that? I think it tastes different coming out of the can. Surface area of the end of the glass. Is that the real answer though? Because you can still sip on a glass, but it doesn't feel right. I don't know why. J Micah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do buildings into the walls. I guess it depends on what buildings we unlock. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know what to expect. So we'll have to do some more tier 3 research. Speaking of tier 3 research, what? That requires just books as well. That's on the to-do list. Is there anything else that we need to bring from base? Because I'm going to get the squad together. Volugop's coming with. Tawina has building materials. We're just going to stash those for now, because we actually have a place for them to go, which I am very excited about. I don't think we need these heavy bolts, but then again, I don't know what to do with them either. There's definitely a couple people carrying the wrong bolts. Though they can go in the locker and it's fine. I was gonna build more beds on top of this. We'll build this up when we get back. It's there, it exists for now, that's enough. Okay. All 3 of these are good to go. We probably don't need to bring anybody else. Except Ebrulf. Agree? Disagree? I mean, we could bring, Zergy can run 20. Juniper runs 22. I could bring Zergy and just start training that up. Can my fam not do jobs for just a little while? Because Zergy's got a lot of backpack space, just not quite as fast, which does give me some concern. But I think Zergy can go faster if we run him. Garu food, I mean, they'll make it. 242, they'll make it. We're just going, like, a little ways. Who's coming? Chat, did you not tell me about something? Who's that? Who's on the map? They should be right there. Like, they should just be anywhere on the screen. I don't see any pics. Oh, there they are. There's somebody. That's a caravan. That's not them. There is a caravan there. Okay, anyways. Just to make this easier on myself, we're gonna get Zergy. I wish you could scroll wheel while this was open. There you go. And Ebrulf, I guess. While we're at it. Okay. Zergy and Ebrulf. Goodbye, mercenaries. We'll miss you. You kind of didn't do much, but you might have. We don't know. It's possible. Okay, step one. I think we just beeline to Black Scratch. Actually, where is Hooper and Zuniper going? You guys head back on in. You get a little excited. You research the cell tech. I don't have a trading post yet, though. They don't want their little friend to leave. Hopefully Zergy trains. 150% athletics XP is exactly what I want. We found out, I don't know if you were here, Kairatobi, you might have been. We found out for animals, their athletic skill actually doesn't matter. Their athletic skill is actually represented on their card on the left. So Zergy's athletics are 38, not 30. That number in the bar is made up for animals, I guess? I don't know. I have no idea why. But it's just animals only, it's over there. Same thing for strength. 20 and 21 versus 15 and 6. Or whatever. All over the place. Only trust the info on the left. Did we already piss off some people? Luckily, they are just little grass pirates. However, we don't want to fight all of them. All of them would be a little much. How fast are they? 18 and 18, respectively. So, should be much, much faster. Wait, are they the ones on the map? No, whoever's on the map should be literally right in front of me. Do you see anybody? Right in front of me? Oh no, then nothing's moving. There's a tree. Yeah, there is a tree. So hopefully we just make it there without any problems. Zergy's athletic skill is going just skyrocketing right now. I hope it just takes you up to 25 miles an hour. It's above, flying in the air. Could be. It could be. Meanwhile, went from 0 to like 28 laboring. I guess only working the iron will do that to you. Or the stone, as it were. Miyu came back out to operate the mine. Homesteaders are being attacked again, potentially? Oh, actual scary people. Some actual spooky people. A little squad of raiders taking some snipes. They are they're pretty fast, 19 miles an hour. But I think we are slightly faster than them. They're not quite as interested. Where did they come from? They're just out on the road. It's pretty dangerous territory. That's why I only took people that can run fast. I was hesitant to take Zergy for this reason. Look at that dust storm rolling, dude. That looks crazy. Going through the valley. They are still chasing, huh? I see home. It's still in the distance, but it's there. So is this idiot. Why did they do that? Excuse me. Why did the pathfinding just give them the perfect opportunity? I don't know. Anyway. Who's that? Get them! You'll regret trying to escape us! I think one of the slaves just decided to run off. Is like following us, kinda. Escape slave with sword at the ready is just booking it. Uh-oh. Reavers at 12 o'clock! Good thing I was watching, or else we would have just darted directly into them. And so close to home, too. The sad thing is that is the best path. Literally, there's nowhere to go here. Black Scratch is one of the most obnoxious places to reach in this area for that reason. Probably would have been better to go this way. But no, that is the way. Yeah, that's like the only way. And they're taking it. Also, this is a huge scenic route to avoid trouble. Just massive. All right, we'll go 2 times. I gotta, like, kind of babysit here, unfortunately. Zergy is nearing the next percentage point, at least. Let's see if it goes up to 40. I'm curious if the meter still applies or not. Because we're at 39 now. The meter, like, reset. No, I'm looking at the wrong person. Yeah, I went to 40. It did go to 40. It says your max possible run speed is 19. Then why did it say, like, 20 before? Alright. Slow it down. Let's get in there safely. Ebrulf isn't really sure what to do. I will babysit you personally, Ebrulf, because I don't want you to die. And you're much faster than them. Because they're waiting on Zergy, so he should easily catch up. We're there, we made it! And look who else is here. The Reavers are fighting the town guards. And this town guard is awesome! Imagine having 82 attack, you know? Imagine that. Alright, let's go to the bookstore first. Step 1, acquire skeleton repair kits and teeth. Step 2, go talk to our librarian friend. And let's do a little trade. So these aren't worth much. We got 1,700 bucks right now after selling just teeth. We got 4,000. It ain't much. We can sell like 5 books here. We get 23,000 bucks. We got some maps. I guess I can check. Unique map of the Ashlands, 10 grand. I don't think that's going anywhere, so I'm not really in a hurry. Old treasure map though. In the Ashland Dome 3. There's some interesting maps here that we have not seen before. It might be worth buying the 2001 old treasure map for some ancient ruin. Insanely old and hard to understand. 2,000 bucks? I'll bite. I'll bite. Not gonna buy the 10 grand one though. We're here for other things, such as upgrade books. Do you only have 9? In the whole library. Ancient military documents may show you where some valuable equipment is. All right, let's sell the rest of these skeleton repair kits. I think we can get more books somewhere else here. Okay. Everything else can stay, because I think that's the only book we need. Now let's go try our luck. Back over here. This is the mechanical shop. In the future, children of stick trainees will patrol the bottleneck paths of Black Scratch to kill all the slavers. In an ideal world, yes. That would be lovely. I want them to fear me. Do you know where I can find ancient science books? That's not something you can just buy from a shop, my friend. You're talking about rare and priceless artifacts, ancient books dating back from past civilizations more advanced than our own. You'll want to ask the machinists. They send out mad adventurers all the time to find that sort of thing. That's good, but that's not the only reason why I'm here. So if you wouldn't mind, speak to me again. All right, Tawina, can you talk to this dude? There you go. So the machinists know the answers. Fair enough. There's your building mats. We know both these techs. I don't think they sell hemp here. We're gonna have to go to somewhere illegal for that. So just go ahead and get what you can get. Hold on. Gotta make some room. Okay, well, timeout. Timeout, because Bracklin is the one that needs this splint kit anyway. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna sell both of those. I love how one of them, hang on. Can you cheese this? No, this one's only worth 140. Oh well, we got enough money. Any crops? There's books. Bingo. I guess I'll buy all of them, because I don't know where else to get these right now. So then Bracklin can kind of swing in. There's only 4 left. We grow wheat. There was a copper plate, just a single one. Sure. I think that is basically it. Maybe we can get hemp from the farmer. It's about the only thing I know of. Step 1, though. We did bring pack animals. For a reason. There you go. Much better. Okay. Step 2, let's check these maps. Ancient military documents lead us to... Woo! Way up there to the northwest. I can't wait to do another playthrough eventually and check out that big patch that I never went to in the northwest. It seems like there's a lot up there. Ashland Dome 3, there it is. We know where the domes are. There must be some good stuff there. Tech hunters say next to Shark. Back in the swamps, there's definitely a lot more stuff back there. All right, Farm Vinda, let's see what you got. And then we'll head home. Well, we're not gonna head home. We're gonna go to the bar. Cotton. That ain't hemp. That ain't hemp. We might find some in one of the neighboring villages or something. There's a cult village up there. I want to make a mission to go kill them eventually. Okay, what else? Chat, what else was on the list? We got books. Check. Well, I guess I can still sell stuff that I came here to sell. Except, no, I already did. Did I already sell the skeleton repair? Yeah. Okay, we sold sell stuff. I don't know where to get copper from. There's a ranger shop. Headgear. Tech Hunter bar. Okay, here's a bar. I actually didn't know this was a bar. I don't know if I've ever even been in here. Need help, Roamer. I am looking to hire some guards for my outpost. 1,000 cats per day. That's pretty cheap. But not now. We'll come, we know where to find you. Kateshi, what do you want? Also 1,000 cats. So lots of bodyguards in Black Scratch. Good to know. Might remember that next time we get raided. Nobody up top that wants to speak? Okay. Bar's kind of dead. In fact, I don't even see a bartender. They just kind of hang out in here, I guess. Okay, where's the other bar? Here it is. This is one we always go to. Buy more bolts? I think we're good on bolts for now. I mean, that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Which is a fair few. So quiet in here. They should be playing some music on the jukebox or something. What do you want? Name's Nutto. I'm charged 1,000. 3 separate squads of bounty hunters. Make it 4. These are all way cheaper than the other ones that I got, too. Sorry, make it 5. There are 5 squads of bounty hunters here. And, 1 twitchy dude. Next to the bartender. His name is what? Excuse me, Nutto. Is there something funny about that? What if your name was Nutto? Then what? Alright, I'm gonna get another wood backpack in my wood backpack. Because I think my farmers can use that. I keep looking for people with wood backpacks and we never have any. Then I guess my name would be Nutto. It would be Nutto, that's true. Hey, Nutto, how is it going? Actually, my name's Pin, and I am like another bodyguard. Okay, nobody wants to be hired here to work on a permanent basis. They just have 7 gangs. And, like, no copper. None of these gangs actually want to defend the town, though. So, unless there's something... Do you have anything else for us to do here? I mean, we can go inside the Y house and look at how things used to be, the simple life. This is our old home, chat. I mean, we're here, we may as well look around and make sure I didn't... Oh, that's training. Oh, yeah, we do have a bunch of animal skins. Obviously, we don't need all these. But, like, what if we do one day? Yes, those are 2 human legs. We use them as toys for the other animals. Empty, empty. Make sure this is empty, I guess. Yep. Okay. What about in here? No meat. 58 water! Not that, I think we're real good on water right now, but that would have been extremely lovely to have found a long time ago. For rice we just left in the oven. Alright, that's everything. We never stored anything up top. We just got some beds. And that's it. Alright, let's go back out. I guess I can check the shack. Tawina can lock up if the animals can make their way out. What if your name was Nutto, though, Alfred? What if it was Nutto? Why can I not see in here? Hey, Retrograde, can you condense all your back seating into complete sentences? I feel like I'm getting multiple texts, and I can't turn my phone on silent. I don't want any of these. I mean, some of these might be good training weapons. Maybe. Or we can melt them down. I think there's a technology to melt all these things down. Also, I'm leaving all this stuff here in my base because I want to remember how things used to be. This is my home. We're not selling our home. We just moved somewhere else. What if one day we lose our home to Reavers and we have to come back here? Perish the thought, chat. Perish the thought, I tell you. But what if that happens? It could. Still don't know who's stuck over here, but okay, what else is on the list? How are you liking this game? Hey, Jacksterity, what's up? I think Kenshi is a fantastic game. It's also on sale right now. I can't believe it took me 5 hours to remember to tell you that. But I believe Kenshi is on sale, or it was. Let me double check. Wait, that guy's still stuck in the garage? I mean, he's not dead. But I think it's a lot of fun. It's a challenging game. It definitely has a learning curve. But if you like telling your own stories, and actually it's not on sale anymore. The sale's over. You waited too long. It literally probably just ended. But it was like $7 off. Still worth getting though. I bought it at 30. No regrets. It's fiction. I just made it up. Sell stuff, copper, hemp. Recruit people, books, building mats. Okay, well, the only things I can still possibly do are recruit people and maybe hemp. So we're gonna go on a little adventure to the fishing village. We haven't been there in a long time. Let's go. This one was made by a writer. Someone in the community gifted me Kenshi. When did that happen? That's awesome. Well, congrats, and I hope you enjoy it when you get to play it, because it's really good. If you have any specific questions about the game, Jacksterity, and if as long as the question is not, what is this game with a D, then I'll be happy to answer it. Want some drink with your ice? Listen, there's still drink there. There used to be this much, and then I drank it all, which is why I'm gonna get another one. Is this like this game? It may be. It may well be. I thought Ebril for a second was like a bad guy sneaking up behind us. Okay, I think that they should be fine for the moment. Let's go check on home base. Looks like it's still kind of just trucking right along, you know? Happy to see that both of my vegetable farms are getting ready for harvest. Also real happy to see we got 60 wheat in here. Excellent. Yarpo is grinding that up in the flour. We're taking it over to the straw flour storage. And Udquambo is baking it into bread. So we got multitasking Udquambo. Bread is baking. And Udquambo can focus his efforts on actually turning it into an edible product. Technically, we should be using the bread for food cubes first. So we're gonna say no repeat queue, and then we can focus on the cook stove, because we do have 93 green fruit in here. And we're about to have a whole lot more. So, food is finally starting to stabilize. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting way better. To the point where we have 8 meat wraps, 2 rice bowls, 3 chew sticks. We got food, Chad. We did it. We got excess food. We did it. Also, the people that I normally have man the refinery are not present here. If I upgrade this, I don't think I can. Hold on. Didn't we learn how to build stone processor? No. Iron refinery tier 2 takes 10 power, manned by 2 people. The machine refines raw iron into higher grade iron plating that can then be used for construction. and 90% efficiency. Can't they just upgrade these? Maybe they can't have an output. We do only have 4 plates. How about Hamid and Corduroy? Chat, can you remind me to take off Hamid and Corduroy from this job after we get back with the homesteaders? I just need somebody to keep churning out plates while we're gone. Food in storage for like an hour. I know. I love it. So what's the deal with grapes and crabs? I don't know. What's the deal with you? It's weird seeing Zergy actually walk somewhere. Zergy is -5 miles an hour, so it's actually very dangerous if Zergy gets found out. Probably doing some big strength training right now. Actually not. How come? Your encumbrance is almost double. Your athletics XP is still going up. Maybe we should change backpack stuff before somebody finds me. I think it's all this water and the building material stacks. It's probably the water more, yeah, water more than anything. You really can't squeeze in? Definitely can. Don't lie to me. Okay. Now I trust you. I want to make sure nobody catches us because Zergy's going slow. That is my top priority. We have maximized Zergy's speed. That's a cult village. We want to stay away from there for now. Eventually, though, we're gonna take everything they've got. Okay. So back home, here's what's going on. We should still have people mining all the time. Fat stacks of iron. We should have people getting stone all the time. We should have Zoomers here ready to defend at a moment's notice. Where are the rest of the Zoomers? And we might want to have Frapp go back to your job of cooking. How do you feel about that, Frapp? What is something happening? How come I knew something was going to happen? Are we? Oh no. Okay, it's just grass pirates. Not a huge thing. Okay, no more stone mine for now. You are going to go back and help cook with Utquambo. Take some of the jobs off. Such as... bread up. We can take one stove. I don't know which stove this is, Utquambo, so you can do one. I guess you could both do both. Okay, move that back up. I could have Utquambo operate the bread oven, and I could have Frapp haul to the bread oven. And Frapp could also haul to flour storage so that Rabby doesn't have to. All right, let's see the fight. There's a fight going on out here. We need Zoomers to respond. Kang, Rain, Headshot. Gorka's the only person currently not responding. Corduroy's out here and Donnie's out here. This is why we got the gate guard, chat. And Headshot is ready. Watch this. Ooh, did you see that shot sneak in on the right-hand side? Right through the clavicle for a whopping 59 damage. Bring it on, you dumb grass pirates. Got this. Okay, well, that was friendly fire, but it's okay. It's going to make Corduroy stronger. Corduroy, you can come help. Grass pirates is so far beneath me. Oh! They're trying to flank. That flying kick is amazing every time. Punch him in the throat! Are there more? Oh, there's definitely always more grass pirates. I've never seen a squad of 6. I can't really keep up with the lore, but what happened to the scratching post? Well, you missed one stream. Is what happened. And in that one stream, we made a village. That village is Volgetlin. We actually, mere minutes ago, just went back to the scratching post and took some extra stuff before we left. Mere minutes ago. But yeah, if you actually want to know as RD said, the crabs are a meme from a Stellaris playthrough where we played as a lobster race people. I don't know how the crabs became the meme. And then the grapes were because there was a big chat argument many moons ago now that I will not dare to breach again. There was an argument about grapes that became somewhat infamous. What a night that was. Okay, I am curious if... Well, step 1. Give me your garbage. Got caught stealing, and what are you gonna do about it? Oh, well, I found the rest of the grass pirates, as it happens. Hammett and Corduroy coming out to party. I dig it. Ridley protecting headshot. I also dig. Getting some front row action with headshot. I only see green numbers. A show of force! I don't even know who to watch. There's just action. I don't even have to micro this action. That's why it's fun, just a spectacle. Reva got a chunk. Little left leg chunk. That leaping kick. Are there more? Patch him up. Patch him up. And somebody with a backpack, like Gorka, please. Steal their stuff so they don't try this again. That one doesn't even have a weapon? So I don't know how that came to pass. Because they're like around the fence. I'm basically pacifying them. I'm not even looking at their armor because I kind of just don't care. I'd rather eventually one day make my own. That's going to be fun. One day, chat. One day. Okay, now that that's been handled. We need like a trash bin for armor that... Hang on. Do I already have the ability to refine armor? Or have I researched that yet? Does anyone remember? That seems like it'd be an industrial thing. Or a crafting thing. But I don't... I remember reading about it somewhere. It would probably be power or mining or crafting. Item furnace melts down unwanted scrap weapons, armor, etc. back into raw iron. Also a good way to dispose of any severed limbs you have lying around. There it is. Industrial! It's too bad you can't build closer to this, because this might actually just be the spot, though. Isn't this the whole industrial area, like right here, chat? Isn't that what we've been kind of grooming this little corner for? Does that look aligned? Where do the people work around it? Because I don't... Oh. I see spots, but they seem to be submerged in the ground for some reason. Why is that? Why are the people spots, like, buried? How about that? That way we have iron, stone, and item furnace. Middle mouse got stuck, sorry. That looks good. Okay, do you want it to align with this, or do you want it to align with that? This or that? Because right now it's like neither. I kind of like this better. Yes. Yes. I wish it didn't move when you moved it. You know? Does that make sense? Don't answer that. It was perfect! And now it's not. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm done. Okay, 4 iron plates, that's easy. We can do that. Does it cause power? Kinda didn't even look. No. What else do we got? Medical workbench, weaponsmith, looms, clothing bench, and make our own arrows. Nice. We're gonna be doing a bunch of that soon. Okay. Well, I don't know if... What is Urcanum doing? Operating machine. Don't you have the goal of removing intruders? You do. Who did I make operate, the corpse furnace? Operating machine doesn't really tell me much. Does this machine that exist anymore? I don't even think so. If I get rid of this, am I gonna break everything? It's just operating machine blank. I think it should say what machine it is. I think it's an old machine that we don't have. It was Gorka. It was Gorka. So are these corpses furnaceable? Or do they have to be actually dead and not unconscious? Do we actually have to kind of guard their bodies? And then wait till they get up and bleed out? I think we just wait until they bleed out, which is kind of hilarious. Alright, we'll get the zoomers back out for defense. Burn them alive! I would if I could. Meanwhile, we have arrived at what I think is the coolest base that I've found thus far. I like this design a lot, and I'm probably gonna copy it. Because you got this, like, indentation with ramps. So you can go up and snipe people at the gates in, like, a shooting fish in a barrel situation. So, this is what we're gonna, like, ultimately try and imitate. Just a neat base design. I see that they've got, like, a house built into the wall, too. And as long as you can get to the roof, that might make a nice perch to snipe from up there. I don't know. I remember there was a bar here and not much else. There was at least 1 or 2 vendors, though. Kill box engaged. But it's kind of like a fair one. Looking for someone to band together with, traveler? Maybe, but tell me who you are first. The less you know, the better. Not much of a story. Well, you can take it or leave it, pal. You interested in teaming up or not? How much are you charging? 3,000 cats is all I asked. I did say I wanted to recruit some people. So, welcome, Rin, to the party. Hello, Rin. That's my cue to put on a song. Because we're probably going to be designing a new character. Poor Rin doesn't know what she's signing up for. Well, she's going to be a laborer now. It's a Starfort design. It is. It seems like a good one, too. So, Rin, the human Scorchlander, is adept at smithing. So Scorchlanders are better at smithing. We should remember that. Not good at farming or laboring, but you take what you get, unless you have surprisingly good sword skills, which, judging by this sword, I am tempering my expectations somewhat. Where to begin? The hair, perhaps? A lot of Scorchlanders have white hair, I've noticed. We need to go a route we haven't gone yet. Have we done, I keep saying we were eventually gonna do a Mohawk. We did that one. Did we ever do the Mohawk that I promised a long time ago? Because I don't think we did. It's very, just like the part down the middle. Almost looks like a sorceress. Is it Mohawk time finally? I know we did the rat tail. Alright, I mean, they're gonna be wearing a helmet anyways. Clean shaven or like, I think that looks a little better. It's time for the Mohawk. Clean? I don't know. I don't have an opinion. What's up, Abby? We don't have to go with just white hair. We can do whatever we want. Have we done red? I don't know if we've done red. I kind of just like that. Okay. Keep the brightness like there's good. We do have red. But not like much. Yeah, red beard is not the same thing. All right. We'll go red. Face. The Randy Random. This really is the Randy Random. Big head. Big head. Let's go. Right there is fine. What is going to be the defining characteristic of you? We don't even know what your stats are, so I don't really have an origin. Let's give you a big chin and nose. Thin, kind of bone-like jaw. Eye size. Right there's good. Eye height. That just makes everything look so weird at max. That's just a default Rust character that woke up. I think Rust has eyes too high. Because that really does look like a Rust head when their eyes are that tall. Why the long face? Yeah, we'll do a long-ish face, but not like insanity long. Eye tilt. A little in, just a little bit. Eye closeness. Oh, you got the other side of the alien. Right in the middle is probably fine. Eye narrowness, kind of peering at you. Depth. So many alien mechanics. Emotion. What kind of emotion? You don't need to know my backstory. Yeah, that's definitely like a kinda angry. Tilting. We haven't done like tilting up nose very much. So we'll do that a little bit. Big forehead. Kind of a large forehead. Okay, I said big nose. We're actually gonna do small nose. Nose width. We're actually gonna do small nose. Maybe some big cheekbones? Larger cheekbones than normal neck length. Or was it here? Just right down the middle is fine. Neck width. And then there's the good old-fashioned head shape. Kind of liked where it was at. All right, right there. All right, body. Only a few more. Feet. Tiny feet. All sliders to the left, please. Okay, but like, imagine this is walking toward you down the hall. What do you do? What do you do with these, like, I would just stare at the legs. Okay, I can't spend all that time on the face just to do it to you like that. That would just be mean. That's not, those are, that's, hold on, I looked this up the other day. This is bodybuilder gut. What's it called? H something? When you, take insulin and mix it with other stuff. Bodybuilders at HGH. Yeah, that's HGH gut. Just like a big box. You can have some muscles. You can have some stomach muscles. All right, now the boob sliders. Everyone's favorite. Because you can do this. Yes, we know. Haha, very funny. Only like the 8th time we've done that. Chat, be mature. Chat, be mature. Stop that. Let go of the mouse. Give it back to me. Okay. Thank you. God. Just default. Right down the middle. What do you want from me? Just the it doesn't look right because your torso is so tall. And this doesn't look right because you just giant person. Are we gonna have the giant person? I don't know. Do you deserve to be the giant person when you won't even tell me what your skills are? We're gonna go like here, actually. All right, idle stance. Thanks, Nice America's top model. Next top model entry. I don't know what stances to do. We've run out of fun stances now. I need to download some stance mods. freaking me out. You're like a horror movie now. The little carp is kind of out of style at this point, unfortunately. We've already done... Tawin has already got claimed on that one. Honestly, that's fine. Just keep it at the 2. I think the last one we did was shoulder set up, so we're gonna do shoulder set down. Neck position. There you go, chat. I feel like head is huge. It's because it is. Okay, head is huge. That's because it is. We good, chat? Name. Original name, Rintin. Well, it wasn't Rintin, but it could be. How come the name... I'm so sorry, I'm not going to keep this, but the name that I came up with was Renumgulon. I'm not going to do that. That's just an alien pretending to be a human name. Then the second name was Bort. I don't know why. Please do not do that. Keep it. Perfection. I love it. Bort is good too. I forgot that was an emote. Bort has an emote, I guess. Could do Borty. Please disable it. Well, can't use Bort now. What about... What about, Pefter. My name is Peter, but I accidentally typoed an F because my finger was close to the T. Pefter. I don't know. All right, listen, the next one's final, so it better be good. Canters? What? What? Canterza. Canterza. How long are we going to be playing BRB music? This is not BRB music. This is talk over music. This is BRB music. Or this is BRB music. But now that you ask, you get dead silence for the next 5 seconds. Okay, now we can continue. Canterza. Welcome, Canterza, for 3,000 bucks. Oh, barely taller than this table, but that's all right. You'll fit right in my colony of laborers, farmers, and go-getters. I like Pefter, to be honest. Who else is in here? I got no more drink. I'm gonna have to get some more. Let's talk to Peace. Nothing. Except Grog. We also didn't look at your skills, which are 1 as I expected. Nice. What are these people saying? Cannibals? They're talking about cannibals. Pff, cannibals. I'd like to see them try me. I tell you, bony weaklings is all they are. Eating your own kind ain't healthy. You gotta eat fish. See, a good fish builds good muscle. Muscle of a fighter. Don't mess with no fisherman, I tell you. Amen, sister. Let's drink to that. Hey. All right, well, you guys are having a good time. I wasn't sure what I was gonna find here, but I was hoping for more than that. Level 1 person. Wow. Oh, you can buy all these. Yeah, you could just buy the houses in this town and just live here. Except you don't get to build anything else here, but there's tons of space. Also, you can't farm, so good luck, I guess. Not really sure what you wanted. So, I don't really want to go back to Black Scratch, but it's probably better. We could just run past the cult village. We're not going to go up in there. Canterza runs 18 miles an hour, which is pretty good considering you just got recruited. So I respect that. Bracklin and Canterza are going to be fast friends on the trail. Getting handpicked by, like, the top 3, it's kind of a big deal, you know what I mean? Getting handpicked by the top 3. Boomer's under attack? I think just people getting up off the ground. I don't think they're actually under attack. I think we're just hoping that they bleed out and die soon. They will just get back up from time to time and try to make a great escape. Can't have more than 30 characters? If we ever max out on characters, I'm just gonna download a mod. They have mods that let you go up to like 250. So it won't be a problem. Don't forget to collect the bounty. On grass pirates? Do grass pirates have bounties? 2,000 cats? I sneeze 2,000 cats into a Kleenex and throw it in the trash. There's probably more on the Reavers that we fought earlier. Okay. On the way home, with Tawina, Canterza, something's failing over there. It's probably the cult village. Zergi's now 42 athletics, and we should see that run speed go up pretty quick. Every time I go past, I guess we're gonna walk past. But I always want to, like, let's go take a peek. With volume up. I want to see how many guards they've got. Oh, yeah, these guys kind of suck. They don't really have good armor. They're wounded for some reason. I don't know who's been attacking them, but it wasn't me. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought this dude was getting hit with a shovel. No. There are scavengers here. Faction HQ of the Preachers. I bet we could wipe them out if we wanted to now. We'll make that a mission some other time. We're definitely gonna go, like, just take them out. I guess it can't hurt to swing by the farming village on the way home. The Robo subscribed a little while ago, says, can't believe it's been an entire year already. What's up, the Robo? How's it going? Thank you for a year of sub. Happy subversary. And glad to have you back. That is a very momentous length of time. I shudder to think of what I was streaming a year ago today. Honestly, here's the thing. Time flies by really quick, like as far as aging goes. As far as like, hey, it's my birthday. Wow, I'm 30? Whoa, it's crazy. That went by so fast. Yeah, it does. But what doesn't go by fast is like remembering what I have been streaming recently. Like when it's like, hey, yeah, this remember when we played Heavy Rain? Like last week? Oh, that was almost 2 months ago. Oh. But flip side of that, yeah, I think the time like dilates is what it is. So if you told me something I was streaming last year, it'd be like, didn't I stream that like 2 years ago? No, that was like 7 months ago. Like we streamed Subnautica last year, for example. Subnautica to me feels like an eternity ago. Okay, well, there's no safety here. The Reaver's got this place on lock right now. Everywhere I go. Actually, these are grass pirates. That's not nearly as scary. Wait, 2 months? I know, right? I wonder if we could take them. With backpacks on. I bet we could take them. As long as we remove our training weights. Tawina and Bracklin together should be enough with support. Alright, Canterza, I guess you could get in there if you really want to. You're gonna get really injured though. I'm gonna have you on block. Wow, all three of them, huh? Alright, well, Volugop's going over here. Okay, first of all, how did you go through Canterza to hit Volugop? Unbelievable. Bracklin should be on taunt, and Tawina should be on taunt. Canterza actually doing some pretty good blocks. Alright, the gang is getting roughed up a little bit because there's just so gosh darn many of them. Nice, drop that one and reload. Alright, how we doing? Tawina's good, Bracklin's good. Obviously Canterza has seen better days, but she's gotta toughen up real quick. She's on block mode only, and it's not good enough. Bracklin and Tawina kind of showing us how it's done. Volugop, please stop, Volugop. There you go. My bad. Bracklin, are you on hold? Whoops. Don't worry, we got this. Get in there. All right, you can stop while you got. Did you just get that 110 snipe off? Drop them. Wait, there's one more. They're crawling away. What is Tawina doing? Jobs, please. Do you have heals? Can you heal people? Do you know how to use? Oh wait, you're on. Bracklin has also. Oh, well, your backpack's missing. I guess that's the problem. There we go. Getting all patched up. Volugop, you can do jobs too if you'd like, or not. I gotta like move them so they remember that they can do stuff. All right, good job, gang. Nice little bout of road toughness before we get to the farming village, which we could use to stop and rest if we wanted to. Probably slay the Spire a year ago, maybe. It's possible. Michael, I don't want to know anything about the game that I don't find out by playing. Thank you. Appreciate you not telling me stuff that I don't already have knowledge of or access to. That is part of a blind playthrough, as you might be aware. Backpack? Did I only get one? Tawina can go get the other one. Real quick. Where did we just fight? We ran down from here. I'm holding Alt. Looking for blood. There it is. She could go beat these people up while they're trying to heal as well. Oh, she coming. I trust you, Tawina, to handle this situation. You are good at what you do. Five-finger death punch. Wow. How are you still fighting? Oh my god. There's nothing there. Anyway, thanks for the reminder about the backpack, because we did pick up one. I forgot the other one. To be fair, though, it is just a backpack with 2 backpacks in it, so it's not like we would have missed much. And of course, she can book it at 25 miles an hour. Everybody else is safely inside. Water causes that phantom pain on the mechanical limb. And she has to slow down to a crawl for that. All right, let's check the faction page. Tax collectors in 3 days. Psh, I got 16,000 bucks. And tons of stuff to sell back at the house, including like a dozen more skeleton repair kits. Okay, we might go ahead and just buy you a bed, because you're pretty injured. Well, you got, but everyone else will be fine. Look at all these people. Woo! And none of them want to have anything to do with me. Not a single one. Incredible. Place is packed. And they're like, nah. That's okay. Nope. we got travel gear here. And we got farm shop. Neither of those I don't think has anything that we want. The only thing, what were the other things that we needed? Hemp? I guess we could check the farm shop and see if they sell hemp. It needs to wait a little longer before it opens. I think they open at like 6 to 7. I missed the skeleton army from season 1. The writers went downhill after that. Well, some of that, you can't really judge something you haven't seen. Because clearly, you weren't here at the beginning of this stream. Books? I got books. 30 of them to be exact. We got water. Can sell some of these animal skins if we want. What time is it? 6:30? Anytime now, shopkeeper. Rude streamer insults my opinions. Well, an opinion should be based on experience. And if you have no experience, then do you deserve an opinion? Alright, seriously, it's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm gonna break in and steal your stuff. Thank you. 5 minutes late. Also 0 hemp. All I'm saying is, at the beginning of the stream, I was told, listen, I'm gonna put Technotoast quote on the box for this DVD for this season. Best episode yet, I believe, is what it said on the back of the box. No hemp. Nobody sells hemp here. We're really gonna have to make like a cross-country journey to get hemp. Also, I accidentally raised Canterza from sleep. The Skin Bandit arc is still the best season. Okay, but that's still long after the robot army that we had. Long after. Okay, should we wait? How long should we wait for Canterza? I was hoping to find another person to recruit here. Maybe we should look in this just to see if there's anything of value or no. Can't hurt. Who came after Lil Carp and Stixon? Tawina, Bracklin, Volugop, and the Boomers and Zoomers, who are getting, probably just killing somebody else who's on the ground. But these are the other original 3. They actually knew Stixon. And were recruited simultaneously. Oh. Well, it's not them, but it is actually some beak thing. And they're fighting. So, is anyone here dying? Because Limcar, it looks like you'd been maybe not... You might be in need of some medical attention. Chad is also somewhat injured. The Boomers must have just gotten here. Whoa! Too fast, too quick. Anybody need to start blocking? I mean, Limcar's gone. Chad, you gone. Chad's bleeding everywhere. Alright, Chad's out. Peace. I love how Miu is like, yo, can I go back to work, please? I just want to do my job. Alright, any of you have a wood backpack? No, that's the problem. Well, I didn't mean to take those. Wrong thing. Okay, there you go. And Riva can grab the last 3. Good job, team! Another crisis averted. We're going to use those beds to our advantage, and I'd like to go ahead and queue up a couple more. So let's do that. Because I'd like 4 more beds up here so we can, like, mass heal at the same time. Did Etalyx chastise me for my question? Chatters are having, like, hot flashes. I walked away from my phone. There's a couple things to unpack there, Vietnam. The first is that you fear a response to the question that you asked. Which is interesting to me. The second is that you walked away from your phone while it was streaming. So was it, I mean, is it perched somewhere? Do you have like a nice stand on the table? Are you like casting me to your TV in front of your whole family? There's unlimited options. Also, I noticed Michael Mushi said that's why I put Etal backseat on my messages, implying that they are inherently backseat. You might notice in this particular game, we do have a little tag at the bottom of the stream for both blind and no backseat gaming, please and thank you. Unless it's something obvious like a forgotten backpack, let's say. See, I can't just be like, no offense, bud. Just let anyone in chat. I can't just talk to somebody in chat and be like, hey, no offense, bud. You are very inefficient at typing briskly. I can't just go around saying stuff like that just because I put a no offense in front of it. You know what I mean? I watch Etalyx's Kenshi streams with my mom. Hi, Mom. This is what you've done to us. I've been a good chatter for so long. When will he take me to dinner? Did you not see when I ate the slice of cheese stuffed crust pizza earlier? I thought that was dinner. You guys were supposed to get your own food there. And then we were like eating together, you know, cameras on. It's very romantic. Okay, now get away from me. I want some beds. But also I want some tits. It won't let me see what's up there, even when I change the floor, which is weird. Oh. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the same ones. The flat shelter tents. I kind of like the way that we've got it set up there, but I don't know, we might do it differently. I might just do it on this side. Oh, I remember why I did it, because of the cords. Yeah, we did it because of the weird, like, tent cables coming down. We don't actually need cover in this biome, but in biomes where there is a risk of, say, acid rain, this will protect people who are sleeping on your roof from such dangers as acid rain. So that they may peacefully and passively slumber. Healing at a whopping 8 times speed. So fast. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick you right there. And then we're going to move this one up. That looks good. About the same on both sides. Nice. In the middle. Good. That's only 1 fabric each. That's the easy part. What goes underneath that... Actually, I'll just let them do that first. Then we'll build the beds. They've kind of got enough to take care of over here. Steam, please stop with the Alt-Tab thing. Alright, the Zoomers need to kind of hang tight, unless you want to go get heals, I guess. The Boomers are... I don't know what they're doing. But luckily, we have guards out there, otherwise that could have gone terrible for us. Flat shelter already done. Good job, Frap. We'll get some beds under there soon enough. Let's check the homesteaders, because we need to kind of get on the move with them. Canterz's leg is back to 57. That should be good enough. Let's head home. Let's wait outside for Canterza first. All right. There's the trail. Hey, this popped up. Hello, I'm sleepy. Kyra Toby, are you, sleep drinking again? Again? How do you even do that? Kyra Toby with a big tier 3 sub. Big $25 sub. Sleep drinking in the chat right now. Back for 14 months. Thanks, Kyra Toby, who can't hear me right now. If the sleep typing Kyra Toby could just write a message for the one that will wake up later and say thank you for the tier 3 sub, I'd very much appreciate it. How do you sleep drink? You just drink until you sleep. You start drinking and the next thing you know, you're asleep. Alright, so we've already claimed all 4 of these beds. I cannot wait until there's more. I know we've got some fabric here, but I think it might be in one of these boxes, actually. Yeah, that sounds about right. Homesteaders are under attack, it looks like. Water? Don't know why it exists, but there you go. Oh. It's an actual situation. Why is this wounded, though? Who did that? Was it you? Alright, well, Canterza, you might take a beak to the face here in a second. Bracklin's on the way. Zergy and Ebrulf can hide over here. And Volugod, of course, is gonna do Volugod things. Okay, Tawina, you know what? We do need to drop the packs again. It's just, you get too much out of it. Come on, Volugod. Nice 108 damage. Tawina's gonna go on the other side. Canterza is gonna go over here. You shouldn't be the target right now. Bracklin's taunting, but they really like you. Good shots. Nice block! I can't believe Canterza blocked. Of all people. The newbie. Not forgetting backpacks, by the way. Where's everyone going? Oh, we're close enough to home, I guess? Ate raw meat. Please don't eat raw meat. Eat the foul meat that I picked up second. That'd be way better. I wonder how much XP she got from that block. Well, she started at nothing and now she's got 4. So. She started at literally 0. It seems like we did do one thing right, and we built right on top of a nomad path. These caravans seem to be just going to and fro all the time. Lucky me. That's what saved me last time, earlier in the stream. I just want to clarify that I do not in fact watch Etalyx streams with my mother. She only watches quality content, would be offended that I said she watches this stream. I guess I'm just gonna take that one because I'm just gonna take the L on that one because if I don't, I might actually offend somebody. Just take the gut punch. It's better than the alternative. Did no one heal? Oh, that was a splint. Streamer gets destroyed by Chatter's mom. Well, that's one way to put it. You guys healed yet? Come on out. Cox, please elaborate on that. I only meant... Got him. LMFAO. Capital F. I love how these animals just sit here all day and wait for food, which is very realistic behavior, by the way. If you ever get a dog, they just wait by their food bowl until you do something for them. Okay, so anyways, now that time has passed, the joke I was gonna make was if your mom only watches quality content, you must not have any home videos. And I was gonna say something like that, so. I just couldn't resist. Why do we have 100 animal skins yet? I do like that we have a little collection box for everything. That makes me happy. Why do I still have two? I knew I had 2 more skeleton repair kits that I didn't sell. It don't matter, because I got 16 grand. We'll just put these in the bank. That is not organized, but good try. Alright, we got like 21 more, plenty of money. We have returned with resources! So let's do this. Tawina's here. Let's go ahead and drop these backpacks. The farmers will be using those shortly. Sergi and Ebrulf as well need to be offloaded. As we come back bearing bountiful gifts, Agiberry is going to help us utilize... Ooh, water storage is full! Oh. Okay. Well, having 2 wells, it looks like... may have... done pretty good. I'm gonna turn both of them off. Turn them both off. Should we just make another water tank? I feel like that's probably good forward thinking. That's a farming thing, yeah? Water tank 2. Should we just put it next to the first one, or... I'm gonna say yes. I see no reason why not. It's 3 iron plates, right? Three whole iron plates. I know it's a little bit off. You'll just have to deal with it. Quad H2O. That's right. Alright, and remember, 2 people were not supposed to be doing manual iron refinery anymore, which, by the way, if we have tons of water, I think it's a good time to upgrade these. Who's supposed to haul iron plates over? We'll figure it out. There you go. So let's start with this. That's 42 right off the bat. Zergy's got more, which is kind of insane. We're at 158 water. Never dreamed we would have that much. Talwina and Zergy are gonna meet up by the box. We got 29 storage material in here. Where did we get all that? Hold on. Maybe we can build super walls now. We got 53 in the bank. No, Zergy's the one we bought. The stuff that's in here is what we made from the storage, the stone processor. Which we got 67 stone back there. Why do things keep walking through the walls of my base? Yeah, there's a hotkey you have to do, Henris, that resets the navigation mesh, which is an invisible pathfinding layer the AI uses to draw paths around stuff. So if you reload the nav mesh, they should be able to find their way around a little bit easier. It also automatically refreshes when you restart your game. But I think there's a way to do it in-game. Could be wrong. Because you're building stuff and the AI kind of has to adapt on the fly. Alright, so who was it that's not supposed to do this anymore? Hamet? And Corduroy. Cool. Let's build the new beds. I think we're supposed to have at least 4 more up here. We kind of did it just where it's like at the halfway point of the bed. Sort of just lined up with the first post. Looks pretty good. I am satisfied. And those take 1 building material, 4 fabric. So the 4 fabric's gonna be the actual hard part right now. But we got tons of building material. In fact, I'm sure my engineers are all more than happy to just collect some. And hold on to it for later. Speaking of, Hamet, would you please do me a favor? Feed my animals. I love that their heads just perfectly just sit in the trough. The height of the animal trough is just a thing of beauty. If you wonder why I pause so much, it's actually because they run away. So to keep them in place until I can do what I need to do, I have to pause so they don't just go do a job somewhere. They were made for this. Do we have a 4th fabric? So we can build at least 1 extra bed? Because that'd be sick. Everything's fine here. Everything's good. Oh, yeah, they're doing great. Just having a good time. Mom, I don't want to go to school. I have a cold, see? I bounced it on the bed. And, it's 107. I just can't go anywhere right now. I just don't wanna. Okay, like I never jumped on my bed when I was a kid, but I did jump on every hotel bed I ever visited as a child while traveling. I don't know why, but since it's not yours anymore, it's like okay to jump on those. Couldn't find one more fabric. Not even one. Well, the Zoomers are mostly healed, so that's wonderful. We'll get them back outside. Also, I think we still got tons of food, right? Yeah. We have a surplus of food for the first time ever. That means we can afford to house new people. Is what that means. We are short on bread. But not for long, because literally both of them are about to be harvested. And we've got vegetable farms coming in after that. We got 157 green fruit, which means we should plan for the future. The time is now where we actually... Uh-oh, you didn't really think this through. Listen. This is just decorative anyway. Actually, you can leave. Now I build. I never once thought I would need a second green fruit storage. So, that makes me happy. Now, if we just... I think we can build them next to each other, but you have to destroy this one first, which is kind of stupid. But, will technically work. Like, if I wanted a different sink, see how this can just squeeze in here as a decoration? But, like, in blueprint mode, it's more forgiving for some reason. See, because I can do this right... pretty much the same distance away, almost. I don't want to do it right in front of the door. What if I just did this? Did like 1, 2, and then moved all green fruit over into these two, and then deleted the first one. Bingo. You figured it out. You solved the problem. Now, you might be wondering, what are we going to use this new house for? All sorts of fun stuff. Before we even worry our little heads with that, we should figure out how to make our own fabric, if we can. See what we got. Clothing bench. Make various types of clothing. Fabric, loom, cotton. There it is. We want hemp. Right now, I guess cotton will work in the interim period. Takes 4 iron plates. We do need to go on a mission to find hemp. And I think the only place I know for sure it is, there's 2 places. One, I think, is the swamp. And 2, I think, is the drug farm. There was hemp at the drug farm. Alright, I don't know. I want to save the big space for possibly big buildings. I think that makes sense. It wants people to work on this from the outside. So I'm going to give ourselves a little room by the front door. And say, first craft building there. That way we have room for storage. Speaking of storage, what kind of storage would we even want? Fabric, I guess, but is there a fabric storage? There's a cotton storage. I looked in the F's, I didn't see fabric, unless I'm passing it up. I see hemp and cotton. It's a fabric chest? Oh, that's kind of weird. But you're right. But you're right. And it costs 1 building material, so fairly easy. It's so tiny. It is very little, isn't it? They're building all kinds of stuff. My engineers are getting to it right now. My brother and I used to jump on the bed as a kid until he fell and broke his arm one night. I used to jump on the bed till I fell off and broke my head open on a corner of a table. And that just ruined all the fun for everyone. We were all having so much fun. I was reading those comments. That was not my story. I was reading chat, Alfred. I just noticed this box actually has a front, and it does. Is it weird that it bothers me that it's facing the wrong way? Oh well, what can you do? So we can at least process the cotton we've been growing, and we've got just the person to do it. That we do. Welcome, Canterza, to your first job of turning beautiful fabric for the beds of the base upstairs. And then we'll move you to something else because there's only 100 cotton, and then it's all gone. So that's literally going to take maybe one in-game day. Because if you noticed, this thing can hold like 10. So, we're only gonna do that until we get hemp. Did somebody just die? Oh, it's these stupid grass pirates getting back up. Why are they in the base, though? This one's actually got gear. And now they're running. Hold on. You really gonna try and run? Is it just another grass pirate raid? Because these ones have weapons. I mean, that one's crawling on the ground with no other problems. That person doesn't have... Oh, never mind. I clicked on the wrong person. This guy's got a lot of problems, actually. Headshot is shooting somebody. I have no idea who. Oh, you nailed him, too. Oh, you missed that one. But good try. Everybody wants a piece of this. So much blood. I think I'm gonna throw... Are there more? Or are you guys going back to your work? Headshot. Still just, like, sniping people. I don't know what's going on here. Let's watch our boy Chad. Get some practice in. What is happening? I honestly don't know where these people are coming from. This one's inside the walls. A little bit of chaos at the gate, I guess. They just grow out of the grass. It is the only explanation. Like, I'm trying to... The Smurfs are under attack. Miyu is... Oh, it's a beak thing! Not a good time. Not a good time. Miyu block. Shad also block. Limcar is... Oops. Okay. This kind of just... I feel like this just came out of nowhere. Reinforcements are on the way. I need to make sure these people don't get up behind enemy lines to cause grief. Okay, you don't got nothing. Any more swords that I missed? People wielding swords? Maybe. Alright, moving on. Big thing. Of course. Please don't die. We need more bets! Oh, there's more. Hamet, leave it to Hamet, Ridley, and Ruka to intercept. Okay, first of all, timeout. Anyone, like, dangerously hurt? Riva's not... Limcar's not good. Let's go block. Chad is already on block and is just taking damage to get tougher because he's a Chad, of course. Alright, Kenterza, you got your inaugural knockout. It has to happen to every newbie. It's just a matter of when. Yours came faster than most, I will say. I might have Chad go ahead and pick you up and deposit you. Okay, well, Chad was going to pick you up and deposit you, but alas, it appears that Chad was beaked in the head. So, now we need 2 people. May as well just stay here and let him get first aid. Oh my god, these beak things are awful. Where is, I need Volugob. Headshot is shooting the wall like an idiot. Shocked that he can even see that far away, to be honest. Alright, 1 beak thing down. We are gonna be, if we get raided now, bad, but also, like... That's a lot of toughness that we just built up. That's just like free training right there. And the animals is gonna eat. My guards are real tired. Gorka, do me a favor. You're gonna grab Chad. Corduroy is gonna grab Kenterza. Gorka already knows what to do, I think. What are you doing, Gorka? Alright, both of you. Get up here. Bracklin is booking it. Oh, you're really hungry. I see. This is blood in the base? We haven't had blood in the base in a long time. Can we burn people who were knocked out? No, unfortunately. They have to bleed out. We can burn the corpses of the now dead animals, though. Excuse me, there was a third one. Interesting. And it is now Limcar versus the world. Oh, and Headshot. Limcar and Headshot. Interesting. And Headshot's kind of just going to town. Limcar is getting some sick blocks in, though. 44 block is not bad. If we're not careful, we might lose some limbs. What if we just, like, what if everyone died all of a sudden? You know what I mean? I feel like we're not, like, Limcar's negative 75 leg is in a scary place. Okay, I need to go through, like, everyone's inventory. We need to figure out who's the most injured. Where's Ruka or Gorka? You're carrying somebody, right? Alright, those 2 get priority. Then, Smurfs. Miyu is also, yeah, Miyu's unconscious over here! Rain the Giant. Alright, Limcar, you just come inside. We're gonna hold off on some mining for a while. Obviously, it's too dangerous right now. So, Rain the Giant's coming in. And we're gonna claim another one of those beds. Which is, of course, why we want more beds. And then I will select somebody else to get the other spot. think Ruka needs it. Ruka and Limcar are both, like, real bad. Limcar is... probably should just be carried. That's just gonna be way faster. Well, that was one big fight. How we doing on the cloth? Working on it. It's turning. The wheels are turning, chat. It's weird that you can work on it from that far away. And then fabric goes in, and when it comes out, it goes up here. We got all 4 beds being used, or what? Where, did somebody get up? Well, I guess, Chad, you were the next in line, so by all means. Reva took a pretty bad beating. When I have 8 beds, we're gonna be healing so much faster. That's what I'm most excited for. Have I even seen one fabric pop out of this? I kind of just want to watch and see. This colony seems like a lot more micro than RimWorld. Yeah, kinda. But anytime you get into a fight, you still micro a ton in RimWorld, so I don't know where you're getting that. The most you ever micro in RimWorld is during fighting, which is also true here to some extent. Good job, Gorka. Burn the corpses as they perish. Some of them are here dying in critical condition when they pass from this life. We'll be happy to burn their bodies, but we're playing like morally neutral. No, I won't be the one that kills them, but I won't help them either. I will let them bleed. And the reason that exists, you can't kill them while they're on the ground, is because if you were able to, the AI would also have the option to kill you. So, the devs just made it so you can't be killed while on the ground to make the game more fun, therefore you can't do that to the AI. But when they do die, and they will, good night, sweet prince. To watch you bleed to death on my porch. Alright, you had to have finished one. You did, but you put it in the wrong bed. Okay, let's pause construction of the wrong ones so that the right one is the only one that gets used. I guess it would have been better to have this cotton storage closer. We're gonna just put a hemp storage in here instead because we already know kind of how this is gonna go. So it's gonna be like hemp storage in this corner, hemp machine, hemp or fabric box, like that. No, the AI just enslaves you. That's true. That is true. They do. Okay. Up top, where the beds that we do have are, and to be fair, there are options. So here's one option. I need to pause. I'm getting a little overwhelmed because we have a lot of like micro things I need to do, like empty a bunch of people's inventories. Before we do that though, let's put Canterza on the Smurfs with everybody else. There you go. Zergi and Ebrulf go back to the animals. Cool. Okay, homesteaders are the original 3 for now. I don't think we need the homesteaders as a squad. I'd almost rather put Volugop in the boomers at the front gate with headshot. Then put Tawina and Bracklin are probably in the Smurfs for now too, because they're not really guards, but they do respond to dangers, and we're just going to delete this to make it easier for us, just so I can see everything a little easier. Well, the homesteaders will come back when we need them to go travel or something, but this is just easier for me to micro. Anyway, speaking of micro, there was something I was going to do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna... Let's just do the inventories first. Check everybody's stuff. Dump things that you don't... Oh, we got 100 animal skins. I did not expect this. So the next one has to be built, like, too far away. Okay. Meat. Meat. That we can handle. So the AI can enslave you, but not the other way around. Yeah, but I think there's a mod. There is a mod. There's always a mod. That's how it goes. We got some random swords that I don't really want. I will put them up for now anyways. There you go. Okay, nice and clean. Gorka, you're next. To the trough with you. So you got mods for that, you got mods for cannibalism, so you can... They also have a mod so you can recruit slaves as well. I think that's probably why they didn't want to put slavery, because I think recruiting slaves might make the player a bit OP. Because you just capture everyone, and then you have a nigh unlimited source of manpower if you just wait long enough. It's probably not the most balanced thing in the world, if I had to guess. But I really want to see what they're going to do in Kenshi too, because they said they're keeping the same engine for now. So they don't have to do, they're going to do engine optimizations, obviously, but if you don't have to do a new engine from scratch, then that means you have more time, which is what the devs want, to focus on gameplay mechanics. So if you're focusing on gameplay mechanics, I really want to know, like, what the plan is there, you know what I mean? In that, you must have some ideas. Like, otherwise there wouldn't be a Kenshi 2 in development. They must have some big sweeping ideas. So I'm curious what ideas they want to implement that they didn't implement yet. That are so big that it warrants another game. The hope, I would guess, is a new map, which is kind of a big undertaking by itself. So brand new map to explore would really just make the game feel new again, probably, if I was tired, which I'm not, obviously, of exploring. So you get a fresh explore from scratch scenario. Yeah, some quality of life stuff like the guards and patrols would also be nice. Obviously, player-induced slavery or cannibalism without the power of mods would be wonderful. If it's in the game. For the AI anyways. I assume they probably want some more, like, combat. Combat's a big part of the game, but I'm curious to see if they would want to renovate it at all. You know? Redo some things here or there. Can't really do much about these guys carrying around building materials. I can't tell them not to pick them up. So we'll just have to deal with that. Rabby's just got some wheat, carrying that back and forth. Getting some crops out of here, and the rest is just Juniper. Zergy. Bring Zergy on over. By the way, did I pick up the backpack? And the backpack with the backpacks. Chat, where's my backpack with backpacks? Oh, they're right here. Literally right here. That one, oh, these are the new ones. No, yeah. Didn't Bracklin have another backpack, though? Alright, so the farmers should each get one of these. Yarpo needs one. Greenfinger's got one. Oggyberry needs one. I think it's supposed to take place in the Ancient Empire way before this game. Interesting. That'll have a completely different tone, if so. They're planning to make range combat more prominent. That'll be cool. I tried mods, but I found the base game's pretty balanced. The reactive world is is good just to make the world feel more responsive to your victories. Yeah, that's one that I would definitely play with if I got the choice. To play with mods later. So, okay. We're getting a good supply of iron plates, which I'm happy with. We got 38 building mats. I want to start working on, okay, step one. Little at a time. Alex, little at a time. Zergy's got stuff that you need to trade. Good. Nice. We got books. There's fabrics. Put the fabrics on the ground and someone will take them where they need to go. Augieberry can go inside with that heavy backpack and input all of the books. We have like 30 of them. So we're gonna do a lot of research now. We got the new skin box. I think that's my favorite part about having a base so far, is organization. I love having a box for every different thing, and I'm the kind of person, if I use a plate, it's probably going in the dishwasher. Now, I'm not saying I keep up with the dishes all the time, but everything has a place. And when you start to lose control of where that place is when you start to just feel inundated with overwhelming, like, oh, I have too many characters. Who's got the thing that I need? And it just gets to be kind of obnoxious in that way. So for now, let's focus on little things like research. I think we're just gonna go straight to tech level 3. We have a lot of stone right now, so improved stone mining is gonna be good next. I think it's time for tech 3. A bigger, better research desk would allow us to research bigger, better things. 10 books unlocks research bench 3. Let's see, takes 4 hours. There you go. Ayoma knows what to do. I'm the same way. No, it just feels good having little crates and boxes. And like, oh, I know the cotton's over there. Speaking of the cotton being over there. I see. We have discovered that he's not dying fast enough. Some of them have elected to try and crawl away. You're enduring a lot of pain considering you're just crumpled on the ground. That's a lot of arrows, negative blood. P.S. Whose job is it to get people out of here? Unconscious bodies don't have to stay inside your base. I thought it was Urkenham. Oh. Okay. Check everyone's jobs and make sure they're doing their jobs. Good idea. Oh, I turned them off because they were mining and I didn't want them to mine while we were healing. But maybe it's okay now? Is anybody on, block? Yep. Oops. I do wish there was I hope that they refine that section of the UI. Make it easier to figure out, like, the ability to select a squad or something and just turn everybody off at the same time seems a little wonky occasionally. Okay, health-wise, we still got some issues. Comet's fine. Chad's getting better pretty quick, to the point where I'm just gonna send you out, Chad. Volugop can just chill with the boomers. You don't have to stay on passive, you just gotta watch the front gate with headshot. Kane's leg is a little messed up. Rain's definitely good to go. Gorka's not. That right arm is a problem. Corduroy and Donnie can really hold down the fort now. Almost at 40 attack, which is really respectable. All right, check it out. Double wheat harvest. Excellent. We have like over almost 200 wheat. We're gonna be turning that back into flour again. Meanwhile, my animals. There, wait, Zergy? I thought Zergy had a bunch. Who had the cotton? It was Zuniper. Close. Oh, 100. Capacity has been reached. Okay, well, give me the 5 copper alloy plates. And then we'll put those inside. So, copper alloy plates. I want to test something out here. It says it costs 5 copper, but it doesn't say copper alloy plates. So I just want to look. Those aren't the same thing, yeah? This is just 5 raw copper, from what I can tell. I don't know. Oh, well, now it's just here. Whoops. I didn't really think this through. Where's Tawina? There you go. I don't have any building materials. Well, you do now. When you finish this game, do you plan on just doing a stream where you just destroy this game with mods? Lucent? Probably not. When I feel finished with the game, I'm probably just gonna play something else. And then when I want to play Kenshi again, then I'll install mods. I'm not gonna try to destroy the game. I want to do enhancements or just that'll enhance a different playthrough, basically. They're gonna put tanks in the game. I can't imagine tanks in Kenshi. That would be crazy. Pilotable spider bots. That'd be cool. Here's the AMA. Oh, they did an AMA. That's neat. That's really cool. Okay, we have some more micromanagement to do. We're not done. We're close. We're close to being caught up. I was just kind of dumping... Zuniper can just hold on to that for now. Zergi's just got a splint. Ebrulf... and Zuniper together with... Bracklin, maybe? Where's Bracklin's backpack, though, for real? Found you. Found you. I knew it was here around here somewhere. Kenshi really commits to the whole samurai aesthetic, though, so guns may undermine that somewhat. Not if your game is a prequel to this one. Also, like, there were samurai gun battles. Tom Cruise. I mean, look at Tom Cruise. I can't believe he survived all the way from then until now. Samurai with guns. And he still lives to fly on airplanes on the outside of the airplane to this day, which is crazy. Give me all those. Give me the teeth. We'll sell those. Actually, just leave the teeth. Because I need them on the pack animal to take them somewhere to sell. I got all these dumb weapons that I don't even need. Okay, so let's put up a couple building mats. So I can make room to get all these trash tier weapons that we might end up... Well, I did make this, and we kind of just ignored it. I forgot this was here. Oh, I can just put whatever I want in here. Ooh. That is cool. So you don't make bills. You just open up and say, here you go. I'm going to take stuff that is like 300, 500. I mean, Merc clubs are fun because they build strength, right? Nah, it's only 5. This is 10, a little heavier. But just go. Like, I just can't be bothered. It's probably worth holding on to the hackers just because it seems like a lot of people like hackers. The Naginata is just nice to have for training purposes. 1 ringed saber, 1 hold saber. We'll just leave that for now. We could also compare. Hold on, where is... Bracklin, when you need them. I'm gonna put these in your pocket. We have 2 severed human legs, and compare them to the ones that we got inside the weapon cabinet in the house. Okay, we already have some pretty good sabers. This one sucks, obviously. So this one goes. We can just do better. You know, like I have a desert saber. I don't need like a hold saber. or a horse chop. We got some backup weapons when they've earned them here. We don't have a Naginata Katana to train with, though, so that can stay. And I agree, some weapons better than no weapon, oftentimes. But when you have this many katanas and baby sabers, and when these baby sabers suck the way they do, I'll keep the combat cleaver. It's useful for, like I said, the hackers. Okay. You come with me. Buy longsword. Buy club can stay. Buy default katana. I need to organize these by value. Also, who wants to work this item furnace? We don't have room. We just got all these things and no room for them. Who is a good candidate? Let's just look around and see who's doing stuff. Agiberry's busy. Greenfinger's busy. Yarpo's busy. Rabby is a good candidate. Yes, Rabby is a good candidate. Wait, it's not auto haul. What would it be? On? Switching on will incinerate the entire inventory. Well, okay then. Never mind, Rabby. You're off the hook, I guess. I didn't realize it was just that easy. Just take some micromanagement. Free stuff. It ain't a lot, but it is free. Okay. Just 11 raw iron. I guess it would be the same person that is on the job to auto... No one's on a job to auto haul iron. So there you go, Rabby. That's your new job. Hauling to storage or... Never mind. It's just too much work. Just too much work to have it on auto haul. Just go ahead and do it. Now do whatever you want. Masterwork Eagle crosses in this game are basically already muskets. That's true. There were famous samurai who trained with muskets. Yeah. I mean, you got good points. I think it would be fine to have some guns. I think you just need to be able to see the projectile. I think if you can't see the projectile, it loses something. I think being able to watch the arrow fly and, like, narrowly miss just makes it more interesting. If they just... I'm not saying they're going to do hit scan. It's hit scan already. It decides if it wants to hit or not. But, you know, it's more fun to be able to just watch and be like, oh, narrow miss. Oh, man, get him next time. Come on. You could leave a smoke trail of the round. Yeah, you could do that. Could do that. So, what's next on the agenda? I'm going to say walls upgrading. Are we just going to upgrade what we got first and then build out? I think that's safer because there is a fear in the back of my mind that another raid could wipe us out, like now. It's possible. So what if we did this? What if we dismantle the gate? I know we can just upgrade, but I kind of want to change the formation we've got right here. It's kind of a chill time. People are still out here trying to live or die. They're like playing dead down here. Please just die. Thank you. Okay, anyways. As I was saying, what if we just dismantled the gate? Why are they rebuilding it or? Oh, was it that easy? Was it really just that easy? Okay. I thought we had to, like, do it. You know? You just click it. Time for some big changes, chat. We're not gonna get that much room because we are building on the edge anyways. Feels naked without a gate. It does, yes. So we're gonna take the lessons we've learned. This is 10 building mats. Let's build. I'm gonna build the walls first. We're gonna go out like this. And the trick is measuring via arrows. This looks to be about a 45-degree angle. It's not gonna be easy, unfortunately. Because that was easy. That was easy. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go up to the second arrow. Then we're gonna do 2 arrows. Let's do 3. We can do a little more. 3 arrows. Then we're gonna just do a nice, tough angle like this. Shocked that it lets me do that even though it's red. Okay, hold on. We might need to undo a little. We don't need to get crazy. It can be a little ugly. Tall walls. I mean, they can see over the walls. If this was a rust base, I would be a little sad, yeah. Alright, let me line this up. Which is easier said than done. Can you just build it in the middle? Sort of, but not really. Alright, can everyone just move? It's bothering me. Alright, everyone just go that way until I figure out what I want to do. I feel like you're watching me draw something. I don't know. I don't know. You just asked me to do something and you're like watching me. Still can't build because there are dumb people and small objects there. Somewhere like that, okay, is where we ultimately want it to meet up. Now we can just figure out how we want to get there. And like I said, I don't want to get crazy. I don't want to do anything outrageous. I just want to build like one solid chunk. And I might even just go in like this. With like, I don't need the like huge legs. Okay, we're gonna go in only 2. Too close to another building. I am the other building. I am the Senate! Okay. It's gonna be like that. What if we do 3 instead? Does that make you feel better? It does, actually. It just looks kind of stupid to me. This is the hardest thing in the whole game, by the way. Actually, just the hardest thing. Because that just looks like an awful knuckle. And if you try to make it like a big... If you try to make it like a big deal, it kind of comes off as these weird points of separation. And it just like auto locks as well, so you can't go anything else but that. Well, that's probably because we just did this first. Hold on. What about now? Look, we're not like a big superpower. We don't need like a lot of... What am I even gonna build there? I guess it don't matter. I hate all this. Start over. Start over. Alright, for real though. Here's the plan. Only 3 spaces. Oh yeah, I do need a ramp. That's true. You're right. You're right, I do need a ramp. That's true. I kind of like this better. Then gate. That looks pretty decent. Maybe a little more swing this way. Little swing back. Sometimes it wants to, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. That looks pretty good. Okay, then wall on the other side. We're doing that. Uh-oh, now it's got a curve. That other one doesn't get a curve. Why do you get a curve? We don't know. Which makes it asymmetrical. That part came out, even though it's longer on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is still where the gate should probably go. There is one other option. It's just to adjust it ever so slightly. Where we get one more wall length this direction. Then the gate. Oh. Let me guess, it's too close to that thing, even though it's not even touching you. Okay, what if we did this? 1 length horizontal, 3 lengths diagonal, then defensive. What is the problem here? There's nothing there. What? I mean, you could do that. It would just be stupid. Seriously, what's the issue? I guess we had it right the first time, chat. I'm picky, the game's picky. We're all picky here. It's gotta... I don't know, it could be some of this garbage on the ground. Alright, we're gonna do 4 links. But I can build the wall over this. Alright, so we're angling it just such that it turns into a rounded piece. Then I want the gate. Just let... Oh my god. I'm never gonna get it. It's that. It's the incinerator. Why did I build the incinerator right next to the gate? You know what? Just... That's a good start. I'm destroying the incinerator and we're gonna move it. Good night, sweet incinerator. I'll build you later. Burn the incinerator. I knew it was the incinerator. The downside is now I can't see the wall that I had. I can only see the red. Chat, I'm clicking, by the way. It's not... Hey, it did it. Okay. Now the wall goes... Now I can't count. As I recall... I want to say 3. at, well, let's do it this way first. Is that too far? A little bit. That good? That looks good. Or does it? Who knows? One more. Oh, it deleted the whole thing. I'm having some difficulty. All right, that's the one. Okay, then how many does it do across? 4, right? Why are you trying to snap from a mile away? I think it's supposed to be 4 across, and the only way I can do that is this pixel right here, and it's of course not right. Hold on. I don't have any building materials. I don't. There are characters in the way. I will throw every one of you into the incinerator. If you don't get out of my way this instant. This is the most painful part of the stream for me because it should be something that's very easy. But I am making it difficult and the game is making it difficult. It's not the game's fault though, you know? It's my fault because I want this design. So I'm not complaining about Kenshi, I'm just complaining about Kenshi. It's supposed to be 4 links? There's no way. It's 3. Alright, it's gonna be uneven on one side or the other. There's nothing I can do about it. This is not the final copy anyways. I think that looks good though. And I like this way better because I like that it goes to the center of town. Last time it was lined up to the water tanks. Small difference, but it matters to me. The angles are as good as I can get them. I know we've got an extra knuckle on one side compared to the other. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm complaining about Kenshi. I'm not complaining at the devs. Does that make sense? It's kind of like, oh, a silly game, instead of like, I hate this. Like, I'm not actually mad. You know what I mean? You feel me? Get Kevin in here. That's right, Kairatobi. Also, I was not looking at chat the whole time. So I'm sorry to put you all through that. There is one more thing to put you through, though, and of course, that is rebuilding the incinerator. But now that we have all this extra space, we do have options. I think this is a pretty good incinerator spot, but I might use it for something else. But then again, that is near the gate. That was kind of the whole thing that we just did. You could put it in front of the machines, like you've kind of got them right here to burn the bodies. How do you feel, chat, about that location? A little bit over to the side, a little bit maybe. There's room to walk around it. You got cotton storage that's going to be deleted at some point, just kind of in front of the industrial machines. Good? We good? Have a good night, Pink Gazebo. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe because the gate is like 3 spaces, so your base needs to be an odd distance. Well, we'll solve it once we build the proper base. This is just going to be the start of something beautiful. We're not using this for anything else anyways. Okay, now you can all go back to your jobs. We're gonna have the boomers protect you. We're gonna have the zoomers protect the people outside. And I need to check health, because some people like Limcar need to go back to sleep. And others like Gorka should probably take a rest as well. Smurfs? Any injured Smurfs? Miyu. Use a little nap. And our good friend Canterza. Gorka, why? Who are you holding? Ooh, wait, what were you doing something? Were you gonna burn this person? You're just holding them now. I think that's just a body. You just keep picking up the body. Stop doing that. Oh, check this out. Look at my gates. Or not my gate, but my fence. Building, wall short. This is the short wall, too. This isn't even the cool wall. All right, this is the in progress construction right here. Try to get a nice wide angle. I mean, it ain't done, but it's getting there. We've been saving building material for this very thing. I'm excited. This is a very neat base. Hey, Tight. Glad you like it. We are currently in the process of upgrading it against future raiders. Is Bracklin not moving? Building corpse furnace complete. So Gorka can go back to her job whenever she wants. Burn the bodies. Look at it. It's beautiful. We still got 30 more building materials, which ain't enough, but this is a really good start. Those are going up quick. And we got a little more breathing room if we want some more farms over here. You can fit at least 2 or 3 more farms over here. We can fit another industrial building. We do need a ramp, so the ramp's probably gonna go on this side, but we do need one on both. Maybe ramp here, ramp here. Tech level 3 complete. I can't wait to look and see what we have on option. Okay, before we go much further, 29 more. That's 15 more links, which might be enough. That's only 2. They're pretty generous, and they keep 1 building material. Yes. They're a little fatter. Luckily we've been keeping some space in between the buildings and the wall, because if we didn't, they would not be able to do this. All right, you gotta start small and then grow from there. This is, make sure everything that we've got currently is secured, and if we want to in the future, we can add a gate to the other side. We can expand the walls and make a larger city. For now, this is enough space until we start wanting the other bigger buildings. I wanna make sure that what we got is well secured, and then we can build up a surplus of materials and then go out. Should it be 2 find corpses and 3 corpse disposal? I think it kind of goes, if you pass corpse disposal, then you go to find corpses, so it works out either way. It don't matter. As long as they're adjacent. What a cute bait. Hey, Rumorin. It is significantly cuter now than it was a moment ago. It's done! Full upgrade! A little, asymmetrical, but nothing I can do about that. We tried. We tried. Still, this is not our long-term thing anyways. Hold on. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. And you know what we get to do next? Something that has long been waited on. Did you guess mounted crossbows? When can I install these? A heavy-duty crossbow mounted on a swivel, best mounted on walls. Am I allowed to do this yet, or do I might need the next upgrade? Where can I put these? Hold on, I could build this the whole time? Okay, so, you know what's... I could build these the whole time, but you know what's funny? Because the first time you click on them, they were underground, and you have to right-click, left-click again. I thought that I had to build them on a wall position because they were red every time I looked at them. Also, it won't go on the walls. Too close to another building. So why are they best mounted on walls? Look for dots on the walls? Oh no, why are they only on this side? Literally, this is the only spot that I want them. They have to be the full-length wall. I love some of the, like, wrong answers in chat, too. But they have to be full-length is the right one. It needs a safety rail. This is slightly taller than that. Hey, Kevin, come fix that one. Okay, well, it has to be full length today, we learned. On the upside, we can snipe them with just crossbows from up here. Do I really have to, like, undo all this? And I don't even get my full refund. I only get half. Scammed. I did get scammed. Alright, are these the ones? No. Okay, try again. Try it one more time. We may have celebrated too soon. So, we need to see that's the full length. And I know what the full length is, I just didn't know that was required. Like, that's a full length wall. Now, I don't really need... the full length on this knuckle. What I do need is a full length here. Okay. Next. Something like this. Does that look even on both sides, chat? Okay, there's the full-length wall. Then we just hook it up. That looks pretty good. Okay, we got full length there, full length there. Uh-oh. This one... this one's a little janky. Whatever, you know what? Just keep it. I'm not gonna get it perfect. That looks good enough. I don't even notice. I ain't undoing that. Yeah, it has to be longer on one side. Did my game just crash? Bye-bye. Oh, you like that wall? Nah. Actually, I think you could have done it better. We told you to save. I just finished the wall mere seconds before. I had just clicked the button. There wasn't even a chance to save. Literally, if you go watch the replay, the time between clicking confirm and the crash was like impossible reaction time to save. Now, what was the last actual save? Chat, I don't want you to look. Don't look. Three minutes ago. No big deal. I got you. So it might be while the walls were still built? Round two. Round two. That beep seemed way louder than last time. Okay, this one is also... Hold on. I swear I had to delete more of these. Okay, maybe not. Anyway, you're gone. See you later. One more time with feeling. I definitely deleted a bigger chunk. Perfect. Okay. And you'll restart the game and you'll like it. My anxiety can't take this. At least we'll get the building mats back? So you thought. Not so. Alright. Let me just do it like I did before. One full section, check. We don't need a full section. We just need, like, 3 on this side, I think. Then we need a full section here. Then the gate. There are characters in the way. That's impossible! Hold on. Let me deal with this. Scram. Everybody out. I love that the UI sound effects are also louder based on the distance. I didn't notice that until you just mentioned it, but that would explain a lot. Just kind of eyeballing that one. I think I'm eyeballing it pretty good. All right, there's the full length. I have no way of measuring this, only my eyes. That'll have to do. There's enough room to wiggle by. Now this one we can fix. Good. Looking clean. Then, do the same thing over here. Where we go one full length. I think we have to go 4 over this side, which may as well be one full length. Except no, because you gotta do... Focus on this first. Oh, I had it so good before it crashed. I really did just have it, like, perfect before it crashed. Are you kidding me? It really was so beautiful. And then it crashed. Also, why is there just a blue... What is... Oh, I remember what I did. I had to do this. Then I just did one piece at a time until it worked. Except now it's not... It doesn't like me anymore. Perfect, that looks good. No, I like that one. Please, just do this for me. Eh? Ah! Yes! Okay, that's good enough. I don't care if that one's slightly bent inwards, okay? I don't care. It'll do. Why is this knuckle so much further ahead than this one, though? Are these not perfectly even? I guess they're not. From here to there. Oh, it looks so bad compared to the last one. We had it done. Oh, I know what the problem is. We're supposed to go 3 links over, not 4. Only supposed to go 3, chat. That actually looks pretty good. Then defensive wall going out the other way. I think I took it too far. One day, chat. One day this'll work. The reason no one does this is because of this. This is the reason. Hold on. Guarantee me this is a full length. I promise you with my life. With my whole entire life. Because remember, this one was supposed to be the bigger one. But I don't remember this looking like... I remember there being 3, not 2? Now there's 3. I think I did... did I make the slopes, like, way more gradual? Alright, everyone just close your eyes. Please just close your eyes. I can't believe the game crashed! Why did you have to do me dirty like that? I was right there. We were done. We had everything perfect. Chat could get out of this hellscape that is green boxes. I can't in good conscience look at the thing that I just had. I'm sorry. I don't know how to apologize enough. If you're wondering what I just did differently, was it actually different? I think this is enough to prove that yes, it is. We got that's there was I remember there was room for a farm over here. That's why I undid it. Also, that almost lines up. It's close enough that I don't care. I'm done. Isn't this the content I sub for? I love aesthetic building. The gate can be placed first, but I find it easier if you don't. For some reason. Alright, everyone can go back. Boomers and Zoomers. Except Limcar, who was supposed to be asleep in bed, but I accidentally just woke up, so sorry. Gorka's arm is fine. They'll go sleep if they need to. Okay, the walls are almost back. Beds, we can unpause. Because I think we're just actively producing fabrics. Thank you, Canterza. We got 4 in the tank. My little engineers are doing their thing, and now for the most important part. We learned a very valuable crossbow lesson today, chat, didn't we? 6 iron plates, 55 damage, that's not a lot. But it has a 180-degree firing arc. Not so great against heavy armor. Nonetheless. We have no way of getting up there, obviously. Let's save. Big, small walls. The game has been saved, and there is no need to panic anymore. The gate is back. Defensive gate tier 2. Feels good. They're doing beds, I guess, first, since those were queued up a while ago. Gorka's just chilling. We need 2 fabrics there, 2 fabrics there, and this one's good to go. We got 6 beds. That's 50% more than we had a second ago. But yeah, we have room for 3 mounted crossbows on each side. They're both pointing in towards the fighting area of the front gate. It's not as much a kill box as it is just a strategic angling. Whoa. I believe this beak thing is on... It just kind of ran past. I have a feeling that I know what comes next. Why is it always Chad? Hold on. Check out the zoomers. Make sure they're not on block. Ditto boomers. And then, of course... I can't wait till I can post up Volugop and Headshot up there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Alright, both of you go to passive for now, because I don't trust you. Here comes the boomers to help. Honestly, I think we could probably take it without everyone getting AoE'd. But if you want some well, the AoE comes from the back feet as well. Huh. Most curious, Volugop. Most curious. Gorka, oh. It seems that they are colluding. The Beak Things and the Grass Pirates have allied together as one. This I was not expecting. They have struck simultaneously 2 times in a row. I don't know why. We only have 1 wall to build. And then we can shut the gate if we want to stop this from happening again. So we got 1 about to die. Luckily it's Grass Pirates and not Reavers. Bracklin... Kiss that backpack goodbye again, I guess. You can definitely take him without that backpack holding you down. I got faith. Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna get another drink, chat. It seems like a good time. We got the walls being built in the background. I mean, look at just look at these people working together. It's definitely time for drink break too. I feel gamer death seeping into my ligaments. So let's take a quick stretch. Take a quick stretch, quick BRB, and keep building. Because I got more stuff I want to do tonight. We ain't even close to done. We gotta get ramps, we gotta install mounted crossbow turrets, we gotta start building training crossbows so that people can start practicing before combat. I'm now standing at my desk. I want a standing desk so bad. Fortress Volgetlin. It is turning into a fortress. All right, give me like a few minutes. I'll be back real quick. Thanks for your patience. All right. That was just what I needed. Hold on. I gotta stretch my gamer muscles. AKA the blood clots in my legs. Woo! Exercise. Time for some exercise. Gotta work off these calories. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Time for pizza round 2. I'm just eating my dinner, one slice at a time. Where were we? Where were we indeed? Ooh! Now, even though you see a lot of red, note a couple things. One, negative 42. That means 42 points of damage were mitigated. So wherever Bracklin got hit was a good spot. Also, like, 19's not a lot. If you see, like, 40 or above, like 71, that's a pretty big damage number. 60, 48, 50. It's pretty just solid, consistent damage. There's one. But I will waste no time making sure it stays dead. So it is just chaos in the streets right now. People are just mining away like nothing's even happening. Nobody's, hurting that bad. It's usually Riva getting beat up. Chad's always getting beat up, I feel like. So I'm gonna go on block with you. We'll go block on Riva, and Ruka's fine. Ruka's doing good. I like that Canteros is getting in there to get some training against the Grass Pirates. Greenfinger is under attack, apparently, inside the base. And only has a Wakizashi. We're gonna put you on block. And I think help is on the way. I'll give you Kang. Kang and Rain. What more help do you need? You need to build up some... Even the farmers need to be tough here, okay? Life is tough. I believe all walls are completed, so everyone has to go through the front gate now. We got a right proper fortification. The battle has moved to the front gate itself. They seem to be inside the walls of the gate. Okay, Greenfinger, you took some wounds, you took some damage. Get yourself patched up. See, Corduroy is a professional. Almost level 20. That's not quite a professional, but at least you have it as a hobby. I'm a hobbyist surgeon. Urkenum's like, get out of here! This is our town! Where do you dump him, I wonder? Oh, is that far enough? Urkenum? Now that's what I call a wound. Also, I think there was one more beak thing, so... Probably should handle that before it wakes up in 40 seconds. I think Gorka's already on the job, which is nice. Orkanum's just tagging along. Making sure that the bandits are disarmed. And or dead. Okay, boomers, report to the front. Zoomers have decided to take a nap. I think Limcar's leg is aight. We do have more beds to choose from than ever before, so that's good. Okay. Anyway, someone said, what kind of pizza? I told you earlier, it is some pepperoni stuffed crust pizza. Straight out of the microwave. And it is still just as good. Time for exercise. Pops open a soda. That's my kind of exercise. Gotta flex that index finger. Anyway, you got the pizza cam. I won't make you watch. Describe temperature, 30 seconds for one slice is all you need. A little dry, but, you know, gets the job done. Alright. So, the squad is in need of a ramp. And a ramp costs 1 building material, and it seems like it has some lock-on points. I didn't know that there was... I guess that makes sense, though. You probably want them to be like that. Here. Now, for the back, if we ever want to, like, snipe around the edges, I guess. That does seem like the only place besides there. And I don't know how that doesn't clip through the windmill. But that looks like the only other place in the entire game that we can have ramps. So I'd like to go ahead and just confirm it there and just move the windmill later is fine. I want some way to get up here, because we probably do want some turrets back here eventually. And then to add to that fun, of course, you know we gotta get those at least one mounted crossbow on each side. I don't think we have that many iron plates to spare yet, just 3. We're trying to make some more, 8 more there. Wall ramp 2 done. Yeah. Behold! Whoop. I'm in here. I'm not ready for round 3. Why are you here? Also, I know we dropped some backpacks. Bracklin dropped theirs. Let's go grab that, buddy. Don't worry, we got this. Hamet's doing some sick blocks. Ruka? You know what, chat? This reminds me. Can you guys remind me after we get things settled down here to check everyone's armor? Because people like Ruka are just taking so much damage, which is good for toughness, but not good for much else. Beak Thing Guillotine. What, we just drop the gate right on top of the Beak Thing's head and just call it a day? You could do that. I like how efficient we've become at just absolutely demolishing the bodies of our enemies. What are you guys missing? Apparently these are pretty serious. Six iron plates apiece ain't cheap, I guess, right now in our stage of the game. Almost done. I know it's only 55 damage, but you know what's gonna happen here. Oh, you know what's gonna happen here. Are you already in combat? Okay, first of all, which way are you facing? What? What is that way? I have no idea. Okay. Headshot? You want to give it a go? I can just make this one of your jobs. The problem is I did make Volugop, like, help me work this thing. Which we need to upgrade. But if I make man turret, you do prioritize manning the turret over operating the machine, which is interesting to me, even though this is a higher priority. Turret guard is the highest. Alright, you know what that means, though. We actually have 2 turrets that do 55 damage. I do have the option of tightening up those strings, increasing the power by 10%. So that would go from 55 to, I guess, 60.5. With only 2 books. Why not? Why not indeed? Only 1 bed left. 2 fabrics remaining. Lovely. A couple people probably need some Z's. Nobody's too bad off. Maybe we shouldn't have Limcar on mining duty anymore. I don't know. Bracklin did kind of get a beating, actually. I'll have you go sleep it off, and Greenfinger's do a night. Nobody's keeling over. Alright, Zoomers back to the middle. Boomers. We're gonna have to have a gate guard. That's like a separate squad. That I just mounted up there. His pizza hit the spot. Well, this is a pretty sizable upgrade. Besides, dealing with their armor, what's the next thing? Let's look at what, we didn't look at what research we could do. Stop it. Okay. New research, tier 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coach isn't looking quick. Just do the half push-ups, you won't know. Oh, he's looking quick. Real ones. Did you heal yourself? Yes, you did. I thought so. That means... Oh. Alright, where's the gate guard? PS? Don't worry, they're dealt with now. Someone's job. We're gonna make another person's job. Like, Rain the Giant's new job is gonna be throw people out of town. Gorka could probably help with that. Curious... What... What are you doing? Let's just agree on which one of you is gonna take which guy out of town. You can both throw them out at the same time. You've already got one. Please don't do this to me. This could literally go forever. What happens if I just hold Rain the Giant over here? Urkenham isn't moving. They think this spot is where they're supposed to go. I think. That could be that. Hold on, I wanted to watch this. Oh God. All you got, don't you have a job to do? Ridley, blazing a trail of fire. One of the strongest defensive fighters. Okay, Rain, you can put that guy down now. And you still gotta block him. Okay, we're definitely gonna have some friendly fire. Okay, wait. I don't know who this is from. I don't know if I did that or if they did that. But there's 2 for 50-47. Nice. I want to say that the Thumpers did pretty good. Now, if I could just stop getting attacked for like 10 minutes, I would like to transfer some stuff. We also had a bunch of weapons on the ground we could probably melt. Gorka's blazing a trail to the furnace. Ranges at a baseball swing. That's my favorite attack in the game, is the baseball home run. It's a good one. Well, I mean, even though we're getting attacked a bunch, I like having these crossbows. The height bonus only gives me a plus 1%, which is not as much as I thought. Two meters above the last target. So the higher we get, the better the height bonus, I guess. Range is 66 meters, which is respectable for tier 1. Aim speed 1x. Wall bonus 0. Interesting. I'm gonna make more of these and train people up. We only have 2 mounted shooters anyway right now. I think Volugot will actually work this, and if somebody is causing danger, he will mount the crossbow, I think. I'm just gonna leave headshot up there at all times. Okay, so can I have like a moment's reprieve? Why? They're coming back in. No, okay, I understand Gorka, but like, Urkenham, what you doing, mate? Okay. That's not what I expected this to end with. I don't think... Okay, here's what I think happened. I think when we rebuilt the wall... How do you do the nav mesh thing? We gotta save. I think it's the nav mesh. I think the size of our base changed somehow. Does anyone know how to reset that just in the game? Or do I have to restart? Let's find out. I'm just gonna look it up. Because I'm curious. Control Shift F11. You can also do Shift plus F12 and hit Fix Stuff, then use Control Shift F12 to rebuild the nav mesh. Okay, let's do Shift F12. Took a screenshot. That one's gonna be deleted. Fix Stuff. Snapped 2 buildings. I don't know if that's enough. Let's see. Probably not. I just said fix 2 buildings. Alright, Control Shift... What was it? Control Shift F11. Control Shift F11. Did that do it? Or no? I don't know if that did anything. Arcanum, buddy, you've got a body there. Did you notice that? You can just drop them wherever. I'll help you. There you go. Now you can do whatever you want to do. This is so cool, Etalyx. I like what you've done tonight. Yeah, I'm really happy with how things have gone too so far. I think there's still some more we can do, though. I like that we started an hour earlier today, because I feel like at this point is when things be winding down. I still have some pretty good energy. I got some things on the to-do list. Number 1. Let's find people that have food or other objects of interest and do some sorting. Number 2, I want to look at the research, so we're going to do research next. There you go. Gorka's got a lot of food to share in the animal feeder. I should probably just pick somebody to be an auto hauler. I'm gonna have a designated beak thing auto hauler. How about that? Who do you think that should be? $42 raw meat. Wow. It's all about that bread now. Alright, Corduroy, you can head back here. I don't even know where Corduroy is. Are you on the other side of the map or something? No, Corduroy's just... Okay. Corduroy's just there. P.S. Yes, that is a full animal trough of foul meat. Pork! What's up, Lorag? Where's chat? I thought that's why you were here. Was I wrong? Hi, Lorag chat. Donnie? I'm having some issues with Donnie. My robots are depressed, I think. That's the only... Yeah, my robots are just depressed. I don't know why they all got skins. It always makes me so happy when people at me. Chat, you know what to do. Lurkers, rise up. Welcome Lorag98 into the chat. Together as one. Oh, never mind, there's only 3 people here. Personal stream time. How much food did we get? I guess we did get attacked by like 2 full squads of beak things. This is why I need somebody with a wooden backpack to be the designated auto hauler. I'm not gonna complain about having unlimited food for animals, though. My question, however, is, If you don't have foul meat, what's the best food to feed animals? Because you can't guarantee you're going to get a ton of foul meat. I just happen to be in Beak Thing territory. Okay, like, are you guys done? We just got, obviously, all my engineers think every single one of them needs. Why do we have so much water, Frap? You're supposed to be cooking. I don't know if you're cooking anything, though. We got so much medicine that we don't even need. That I can't really even be bothered to combine in most cases. Alright. Now it's armor time, so we're gonna find out who has the crappiest armor in the entire colony. Arcanum is so slow, dude. Is it these rocks? Why do you just have raw iron? Just put it away. You doing strength training too? It's only going to 17%. You could do way better. This is almost full. Then what am I gonna do with you? Yeah, look how fast Arcanum is now. Spring in his step. There you go. Alright, you're free to go. Now, that that's taken care of, again, the armor. So if you're a boomer, you're a gate guard, right? That's pretty important. So I think gate guards get the first pick. Zoomers should get a pick too, though. I'm gonna say that Masterwork coat is pretty hot. Kang has a standard grade armor. We can do better. I think Kang is gonna pretty much just live here. I kinda dig this specialist samurai armor we've been hoarding for you. It is heavy metal plate, 50% blunt cut, big harpoon resist, 85% coverage of arms and stomach, 100% for chest. Obviously tears down your combat speed somewhat. Your attack damage is 0.85. Ooh, the melee attack is down. But that's, I don't know, I think it's just so hefty. If you're a gate guard, you gotta hold down the line. You guys know what I'm saying? Plus, we've already been fighting with the combat speed down. And a melee defense down. So your melee defense is gonna go up, your melee attack is gonna go down. 33 is kind of embarrassing though. Still, that's some big armor. I don't want masked helmets, but I also don't have a choice right now. If you're a gate guard, that's probably what you're gonna get. Drifter's leather pants. We are lacking in the pants department. We don't have a lot to choose from. I would say this is preferable. So, what do we lose? We lose nothing. It's just like 9 and 8% blunt and cut versus 11 and 17. 100% coverage versus 90. Okay, there you go. These return to the fold to be possibly used by somebody else. Take a look at Rain the Giant. I like this Masterwork grade long coat. It gives you better melee defense. It has good stomach, chest, arm coverage. Also gives you some extra leg coverage. 26 and 41 for blunt and cuts, not bad. Definitely better than this. 14-24. Yeah, way better than this. P-Break Streamer. How long has that been on, chat? Has that been on since I got back? She doesn't know. Why didn't anyone say anything when I got back? Only when face cam's on. Oh, well that explains a lot. Okay, that's why you didn't say anything. Yes, Baymon. Cheese is now an official emote to be used anywhere on Twitch that you might deign proper. The P-Break Streamer is back. I thought it was a meme. It was not. It is a meme, but it's not a meme. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me hide my face in shame, and also it's bright in here. And I'm tired of looking at big lights. All right, do I have anything better than No, these are all shoddy. Embarrassing. Pants are still better than the drifters. We can trade out your boots for at least some plated standard grade. Pretty good cut resist. They're not very good, but it'll do. It'll do. Okay, so you two are good to go. Back to the front. Then we got Gorka, who's got a... We did buy some good dust coats for a lot of people. Gorka, I think, has earned something nice. High-grade armored rags, stolen from the hive. How do we feel about these? Let's look at the comparison. One's light, one's medium. 32 blunt versus 12. 49 cut, wow. And big harpoon resist. Obviously much heavier, much more valuable. Not as much coverage. You don't get 100% chest or stomach coverage. In fact, little stomach coverage. And you don't get bonuses to attack damage. In fact, you get a -5 defense. But you can tank more hits. So, probably worthwhile. Pants, just default drifters. Sorry, I cannot upgrade that. Helmet, you've got a shoddy visored helmet. Again, not much I can do. Except offer you 10% more coverage. I don't like looking like the Reavers, but we gotta take what we get. Okay, Gorka, you're wearing Hiver gear now. How does that make you feel? Gorka is styling in purple. This is why there's no tummy protection. Okay, Gorka to the front. Corduroy. High-grade armored rags. I think you keep both of those on. And Donnie's also got high-grade. Nice. Okay, you guys just, as you were. As you were. Zoomers. We don't have much. Ruka was the person constantly just getting destroyed. Also Riva. And Limkar. But Limkar's at least got standard grade. Hamid's got specialist. Chad's also sucks. Alright, Ruka, those assassin rags are not going to cut it anymore. You can have... Do we want black plate or do we want merc? The merc is more valuable. 14 versus 21 and 24 versus 32. So bigger number, better. That's all you need to know. Double the harpoon resist. 15 more pounds, so it's quite heavy. You do lose out on combat speed again. Melee attack is also down. But that, you know, that's fine. Okay. Nice. Again, we're going to exchange you for you. Because 10% more head coverage. Alright, Ruka should be feeling a little more beefy now. Let's take a look. In that merc plate. Actually got proper armor on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I feel like the attacks are getting a little more persistent. Alright, Limkar got beaked and is on the run. We're gonna have a problem. 3 stacked is an issue. In that we need to pull them away somehow from each other. Otherwise, they're gonna thunderclap every single person. So, okay. Actually, that works, I think. Volugop is on the scene. Headshot is on the scene. I don't know if we hit or not, but we got some thumpers now, chat. What are those things? They are beak things. And they roam in packs. One of the fastest moving enemies in the game, over 30 miles an hour run speed. They hit in like a cone. And they've got 300 hit points per limb. Which adds up. Alright, my elite is out here with their new armor. I guess they heard that we needed to test. The newbie's out here too. which is kind of funny because the newbie always is taking way too much damage. If you see any arrows flying from off screen, they're probably thumpers. Did the first one get back up, like, automatically? There were 3. Right, there were 3. Good job, team! Alright, give me a Smurf. Give me somebody with a backpack that's not using it. Rabby, that'd be you. Who's got the least amount of jobs, though? Kenteris doesn't have a backpack. Probably Agiberry, actually. We're gonna have you forage animals, and then auto haul to meats, and then auto haul to animal feeders. First time I've got somebody with that many jobs. Let's see what happens. There we go. I don't even have to tell him what to do. Let's see if he does it. What are you doing? I wasn't done, Gorka. Wait, did you just take the skin off only? Is there a way to automatically take the meat? Gorka's like, yo, I gotta go, dog. Wait for me! Gorka, please. Okay, and then, next, I'll just do this part. Forget foraging animals for now. So if you're wondering, Gorka is trying to get rid of the dead bodies because the bodies can attract more predators and prey. Now, Agiberry's got a job to do. Do we really need a 3rd animal skin? I guess we can just stop taking the animal skins. True. Anyway, we just set up some bills. Even though I wasn't done. Gorka's like, beep, beep. You don't want to get crushed by this soon-to-be completely incinerated beak thing. You best move. So we set up a job to automatically distribute meat. So you should see the raw meat gone. Beautiful. And you should see the foul meat gone. Nice. Now we've really lightened the load of the micromanagement there. Nobody likes to get to this. I don't know why. This is hidden. Eventually we'll have some different skin storage spots. That's basically full now. Ebrulf is still alive. Yes, Ebrulf is still alive. Shout out to my squad here for handling that like absolute pros. Very impressed. Amit, I'm gonna let you do your thing, dog, because specialist grade's pretty hot. Limcar, I think we'll get you a better helmet. I don't know if I have anything for Reva. Ruka just got the Merc. Ridley's got a high-grade dust coat, which I am very fond of. Alright, you got a dust coat here. I need some good ninja gear for this dude. Drifter's leather jacket. This is light. That's got to be better than this dust coat. Let's do the math. Looking at blunt resistance at the top class. 6 versus 14, obviously better. Cut, 10 versus 19, obviously better. Twice as much harpoon resist. It's lighter. It's doesn't have acid or burn protections. But it does have 100% stomach and chest coverage. And melee defense bonus +5. So you get a martial arts bonus from the dust coat that you lose. That's the only real downside, I guess. So maybe is it better to switch for the sleeveless dust coat that is standard instead? I guess it depends on if you want the +6 martial arts or not. Because now you got 49. Yeah, I know anything standard is superior to shoddy. I'm not that ignorant 100 hours into the game, but this one doesn't have sleeves, so you're losing out on all arm coverage. You get left arm and right arm coverage And on this one, you get left arm coverage and a little bit of right arm coverage. So, suffice to say, all right, this bandana can go in the trash. And I think the side angle Hachigani is better than what we had before. I know this still sucks, but I don't think this has any penalties. Okay. I guess I'll go for the +6 martial arts bonus. My armor chest is actual trash right now. Limcar, I was gonna get you a better helm. And when I say better, what I mean is, I'm so sorry. Here you go. There you go, Reba. You don't need the martial arts bonus. You could use the melee defense bonus, though. You got a +21 melee defense because you're blocking right now. As is Chad. Who else is blocking? Hopefully nobody. Except Smurfs. Alright, armor has been settled, chat. We've done as much as we can do. So, Zoomers are all mostly healthy. Except Limcar. Who's in a perpetual state of pain. But whose toughness is probably soaring. Alright, Zoomers, you know what to do. We're going to take half of you. 1, 2... I'll just take 2 of you over by the iron. And then 4 of you to guard the stone. Because it seems like we get attacked right here all the time. And the boomers are not at the front gate. Is there a world in which we put a food chest right outside the gate so the gate people don't walk all the way in to go get a snack? Intellectual discussion about Tootsie Pops and Dum Dum Pops. Well, the only discussion you need is Tootsie Pops aren't worth your time. Dum Dums you can eat like 7 of. No one has eaten 7 Tootsie Roll Pops in a row. And mystery flavor's the best. The end. Just like Airheads, mystery flavor's the best. Nice quantity argument. Did you just make up a logical fallacy? That's probably a logical fallacy. Okay. Where were we? We're probably gonna make... Oh, okay. Remember I was like, hey, wait till we have like a minute to breathe so I can figure out what to do next. We gotta look at the tiers. We haven't even looked at the new tech. It's time to be amazed. Hopefully. We have a full tier of research that we haven't even looked at yet. So starting with the core. Large building shells, much larger buildings with more secure workspace, unlocks Y buildings, snail houses, watchtowers, step houses, and station houses. You require a research bench tier 3, so we need to make that first. Heavy building foundations would solve fundamental engineering problems so we could build bigger structures. Bigger and sturdier structures. So you might need this before you get this. Possibly. It just says cost engineering research times 1. We've got 7 of these. They're precious commodities. Crafting robotics. Regular first aid kits are no help to skeletons. We need to craft special machine kits to repair any damage. You can make your own machine kits. And you can also make robotics components, skeleton repair kit, and robotic storage bins. We can now make prototype harpoon turrets. So new harpoon. Mounted crossbow Mark II. Imprisonment. We could build cages allowing us to capture or interrogate certain people, store bounties, or keep hostages for ransom. Actually, this is starting to sound pretty wrong. Be careful we don't end up going down the wrong path. Don't try and moralize me, game. You've lost your chance. Composite runners make crossbows stronger. Mounted or the mounted ones. And this is mounted crossbows 2. So this unlocks light mounted crossbow Mark II. I got you. And this is harpoon turrets. I just got shamed for going evil. Lots of stuff on electrics. Woo. I don't even know where to begin. Skeleton repair beds, hemp oil biofuel. Batteries, electrical craft, upgraded generators, farming, hashish, production. The hemp processor can make hashish, but dangerous, but potentially profitable. Indeed. Industry, wells tier 3, big ore drills, rain collectors. Collect rainwater in areas where wells can't be used. Why is that tier 3 though? That should be tier 1 and wells should be like tier 2. Because you could build a rain collector anywhere. That should definitely not be a tier 3 research. Also, yeah. Mining tech cost an AI core. I can't say I've ever found an AI core. Steel bars. Lot of stuff to look through. Big smithing upgrades. You can make your own splints. Medicine, hats and headgear. Obviously upgraded training. Why don't we just skip straight to turret Mark II? Let's just do that. That only costs like a few books, right? Are we the baddies? Maybe. Maybe we will be soon. Okay. Chat, where do you want to train crossbows? I want multiple people on turrets. We got training turrets. A dummy turret used to familiarize beginners with the mechanisms and firing actions can go up to tier 5. We don't really have a lot of room. Like, we could go over here, but what do you shoot at? I don't think they shoot at anything. They just kind of do it. We also did not ever solve the copper problem, so... Maybe this area is just going to end up... I mean, we could put it inside one of these bases, too. You could put them up on a roof. Fake crossbows, you know, just to fool the enemy. These aren't even real, dude. I wish you could get to this roof. I think this is the best use of our space, though. If I may. 1, 2, 3. I guess the question is how many of them do we realistically need? Let's say 3 for now. We probably want some other training, but we're getting pretty good on-the-job training courtesy of the deluge of beak things. I like stringing cannibals up on crucifixes. Well, apparently you also like playing with mods, because I'm pretty sure that's not in the game. AI in a post-apocalyptic wasteland? Sounds very safe. I'm sure it is. Why would they put anything in this game that could be dangerous? How the Zoomers? Oh no, the Zoomers are out here. Okay, cool. Do we have 100 stone? Surprisingly, no. Who do we want to train up here? I guess. I feel like I always need more people. We could just put this as a job. For who? These are hand-to-hand combatants. I would say... If Urcanum is not removing intruders... Oh, operating mine. Yeah, we have so many miners. Maybe the farmers? Oh yeah, I need to check jobs. Make sure everyone's doing their jobs. There we go. Okay, but yeah, probably just the farmers then, because if you're a mining person, you're gonna be out there all the time. Tawin is also like I don't know if I'd want someone like Tawina or Bracklin up on the side stuff. Maybe if Ukwambo is just kind of standing around. I don't know. The cooking is like a full-time thing. Oh, you know what I did? You know, I did a bad thing. I forgot to put meat wraps back on the menu. Are we out of bread? Well, for a few minutes, I guess. Doesn't matter, because we should have, yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, almost 20 food cubes is a good position to be in. Excellent. Sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna pick people to train. Okay, think. It's not that hard. Ayoma operates manual stone processor. Udkwambo's a cook. Frap is a cook. Miyu is operating the stone mine. Ray's mining. Urkenham's... Wait, you can't all be mining, can you? We have 4 people who are mining. It's gotta be people like Rabby, like the farmers. Gotta learn how to guard their crops. There you go. Your final task, if you're doing nothing else, is gonna be to get good. Actually, you can't do it. Neither can Yarpo. Aguiberry can. Aguiberry, you've got so many jobs, I won't even be able to possibly keep up with them all. And I guess if Canterza finishes doing fabric crafting, which will happen eventually. We got 5 in there right now. Okay, well, at least a couple people are gonna get some value out of this. They're just up here familiarizing themselves with the mechanics in their free time, Chad, that's all. Up to level 5. Soon up to level 10, I think. Alright, how expensive is the new research bench? That's under tech. It doesn't look... it's a little bigger. Not much. A little bit. Can I just upgrade this? That's gonna block the door, though, right? No? I guess not. How expensive is it? 20 iron plates? We don't even have that much. Because they just built a whole bunch of mounted stuff. How about we upgrade the iron refineries first? Don't we have just a bunch of power we're not even using in the whole base? How do you upgrade it? Do you have to take the stuff out? Can you not just upgrade these? You guys having fun, chat? Oh wait. Sorry, did I say chat? I meant like 4 people who were just typing multiple times. Lorag accounts for about 6 times. Timoscabus is at least 4. Imposters. 9 out of 10 time. Oh, it's cute chat. It's cute chat where they only make faces because they want to be in emote only mode. Fine, I can help you. You want emotes so bad? Prove it. So what I was gonna do was, I don't remember. somewhere around here, chat, there is power. No, it's not power. What are these under? Help me out, somebody. Mining. Somewhere here, there's a stone processor tier 2. Oh, it is bigger. Oh, it is bigger. No wonder you can't do it like that. I didn't realize how big this was. Okay, continue on as you were. Oh, wow. Is this two-person chat? Emote only off. So that Techno and mods stop flexing. Do we have anybody else working on building materials? Yeah, we got Greenfinger, Yarpo. I thought there was a third person, but apparently not. At what point do we just stop mining ore? Pretty soon, I think. 76 and 81. Maybe when that gets full? I like the fancy new walls. I know they're pretty sweet, right? Okay, chat. I need to make the new thing, but I need metal plates. So we need to figure out a better way to make metal plates, because you gotta have tin to make this tier 2 one. So what should I do? Should I deconstruct this one? We've only got 2 in there. Maybe we just wait a little longer until we've grinded some more. It just takes so long. I've already researched the better machines. I just need to be able to build them. And I keep wanting to use metal plates because that's what makes these crossbows and stuff. We got 2 crossbows now. We should be grateful for that. All right, let me think. Let me think. Food. Did I see pick failed? Where did pick failed come from? Who's picking? There's no locks, right? Thief! Maybe he doesn't know. I don't think he knows. The big thing is trying to pick our locks. Lorag has just gifted a bunch of subs. All you gotta do is turn on emote only mode, apparently. Gifting a sub to RD9703 Cool Guy 101. Red Coat in the crowd. Hotgar and Furtive Vulpin. Hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gift subs, Lorag. I appreciate that. That's big $25 of gift subs that you just did there. Vietnam also following it up to Big Bussy Boy. Hey, Big Bussy Boy, welcome back for half a year, courtesy of Vietnam. Thanks for all 6 gift subs, both of you equally. The big thing doesn't know. Okay, we need to do 2 things. I just don't know how to do them. Number 1, I need larger windmills. Let's go ahead and just queue one up. That takes iron plates, so I might queue one up and then pause it. It's real picky about where it can be built. This can generate up to 50 power by itself. I kind of like the idea of putting it right in the middle of this town. What do you think? You can definitely walk around it on all sides. You can still access the well. Maybe rotate it where the long, elongated part is more like that. So through traffic is still good. Because we're not really using this space anyway. That's a hard no from me. I kind of like it because it gives you that profile. What else are you gonna put there? A third well? I like filling in this area. Plus, this is not the permanent, this is the semi-permanent base. All things in time will eventually expand to a much larger area. You guys understand the windmills turn around automatically? Like these ones, when the wind picks up, the wind, it just carries them wherever they want to go. Beacon of Gondor. 50 power is going to be pretty generous too. All right, I'm in favor. I say let's do it, but pause. I don't want to waste my iron plates. Do I just need raw copper? Because I have copper plates. Stop this, all of you. Trying to add resources. Hang on, does that mean you're hoarding? You got 2 iron plates, 2 iron plates. Who else is hoarding secret plates? We might just wait until turret training tier 2 is fully done and then try to upgrade the research bench so we can pursue other things. Gondor calls for aid. Lord of the Rings comes up every other stream, and I keep saying, yeah, I'm gonna watch the extended edition again soon. I'm gonna do it any time now, really. It's back to back to back extended editions. It's gonna be great. By the way, we got a level 5 turrets already. That's as high as it goes, right? For now. Till we upgrade it. Which we will do very soon. He did not. No, he did. He did not, indeed. It's gone. 10, actually, yeah, we only need 10 more iron plates. This should be our #1 priority for iron plates right now. #2 priority should be building another iron refinery tier 2 that uses power. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I don't really know where a reliable place to go buy iron plates is from. I know we can get some from Black Scratch. Though we want hemp as well. We maybe should go on like a hemp run, possibly? Who's complaining over here? I saw like a... Let's see what we got. Tier 3. It does look a little different. It does look different. Slight visual change. I wish I could see them side by side. I'm cute. Well, if we have to say it. Watching them all back to back, yeah. But it's fun though, if you take a little break in between. Okay, we stopped at 18 of 20. Can we scrounge up 2 more across the whole colony? Ooh! Popping off. It's popping off. Big thing attack #10. At least we get some action though. Let's close the gate because I don't want everyone. Okay, maybe I do want some more people to come out here. Shocked that the other friends haven't come out. Ooh, Donnie. Donnie getting tagged. See, when they both attack at the same time is when you get screwed. When they're right next to each other like that. Oof. Oof, big cleave. Chad, you know what? You get beat up so much. A little more is not gonna kill you. Though, I am... Go ahead and open the gate. I closed the gate so that everyone didn't just run out here. Alright, that one's down. We're just gonna grab one little skin and bust it on over. Who's the Smurf? Urkenham? No. Augieberry. Even with the turrets. You can kind of see one little pixel. Honestly, I don't want any more leather. We have 2 full containers. Agiberry knows what to do. I don't have to tell you what to do now. And then Gorka takes care of the rest. I love the little shuffle they do to get closer. It is very cute, yes. Starting to work like a well-oiled machine. I keep saying it. If I say it enough, one day it'll be true. Limcar, you want to take a little rest? With Chad, Reva, and Ridley, the Zoomers are getting the brunt. We should probably have a separate squad for the gate guard. Chad, what do you want to call the watches on the wall? You could do something edgy, like the Vigilant. The Vigilant. The Lurkers. The Lurkers. They do just kind of lurk just over the wall. Yeah, I'll go with Lurkers. Alright, we're gonna move Volugop here into the Cutie Pies, which is not a lie, as we showed earlier. There you go. This headshot is just gonna be chilling up there. We did upgrade the damage from 55 to 61, so that research has been applied. Efficiency is up, and that's why the damage is up. Honestly, these 5 gate guards could hold down the fort. Unless they run away. But nobody's in the 50s yet. One day, someone will be in the 50s and it'll be glorious. Speaking of glorious, look at you. Brand new research, tier 3. Some dust on the screen, oh well. Hamet, hold it down over the Zoomers are out of commission at the moment. Oh my. One day, chat, we're gonna have the ability to just kill them. Okay, why? How many are there right now? We've been taking them out so fast. Gotta clean up on aisle 3 again. They just don't stop. Reaver and Hamet, you guys are the mining protection force. What? Okay. There we go. Agiberry's not... We don't have enough animals to feed all these people. Endless food supply. It really is an endless food supply right now. What is that doing in there? Where's the animal storage bin? For foul meats. I know I've passed it like twice. Cause see, I keep seeing food, animal. It's right at the very top. Hurts me every time. I want to add a 3rd one, but I also don't want to block their path. I'm gonna put it like here. That way people can still walk in between if they want to. And we'll have a 3rd animal trough for these meats. Okay. Sick. All right, we researched tier 2 training, right? How much is that? Plus 4 iron plates. I can't afford that. We need to save all iron plates we get. Volugop's got a 33 in laboring. All right, animal feeder is done, so your boy Augie Berry's got a place to take that fowl meat when not training. Which, by the way, how much does this train you? You're up to level 7. I thought this was, maybe this goes to 10? Yeah, max skill level's 10. That's not bad. Really not. It's a good start for turret training. Some meat delivery service. Yeah, if they have a nest out there, I want it to stay that way, because this is just good, constant training that we can handle. I think, though, if we get raided, we still might be dead. I would like to have 6 total turrets here, and that's kind of what I'm afraid of right now. Is I do have the max people, 3 of 3 work in this. We need to get this to an automatic, though. I just didn't realize that they expanded in area so much. Here's what I might do. I might make an industrial area, but if I made one, it'd be further over here. I could just use more of this front space. Though I was gonna make another farm, now we got space back here for a farm. I keep moving this stupid thing around. I made things a little too nice and neat. Anyway, I need 10 iron plates, and we'll be good to go. And we can do the thing. Iron refinery instead of manual. Big difference. Only 4 iron plates difference, though. It just takes 10 power. I wish there was a way to upgrade these. It's like a train, man. I feel like I'm playing with Thomas the Tank Engine toys again, like a little kid. I feel like, here's my fear, if I delete this, I feel like the gate's too close and it's gonna be like, no, sorry, you can't build there, it's too close. I got an idea, though, for Gorka. Clean some of this up. Grab some of these weapons. Go ahead and craft those down, clear some stuff off the map. I saw you. Oh, I saw you. How long were you just gonna sit there? Just animal skins on the ground, like blood patches everywhere. I'm trying to clean up my front yard. Just leaving all sorts of lawn decorations out over there. Alright, then we full. I might keep this because it's actually armor, and we just saw firsthand how short we are on armor. I got this here item furnace. And we'll flip the switch, and we just get raw iron. Which we kind of don't need, but that's okay. Okay, Gorka's gonna go around, put a little medicrate in. I'm genuinely shocked there haven't been any more events. We had we had a bunch of front-loaded stuff right at the beginning. And then I mean, we've been getting, like, pretty constant, you know, small fries. What do I do with hats that I don't want? I guess I can furnace those too. Yeah, I could furnace those as well. True. don't jinx it. Someone asking for more raids? No, I was asking for kind of more other events that aren't raids. Preferably. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the build the base aspect. The base is slightly bigger. And way more efficient than it was at the beginning. Just in as much as we didn't even have enough water before, then we didn't have enough food. Now we've got a surplus of everything really except wheat. I don't think a third wheat field would be out of the question. But we do have enough food cubes where we should be just making a surplus at all times now. These are both 2 extra large wheat straw fields. What I really want is hemp. And then we can start making our own clothes and stuff from there. Yeah, I did know you can look at the factions page, and it'll kind of give you a countdown. I saw that earlier. We got a tax collector coming, that's about it. We got money. I ain't worried. Not quite ready to shirk off the tax collector yet. One day, maybe. Hey, Canterza. Studying in the art of turrets. Getting ready to be a base defender. I like it. What other crafting things do we want? We got options. We can eventually start weaponsmithing. These all cost iron plates, though, which is, of course, the most precious thing. So let's just, you know what, don't get ahead of ourselves. Let's just fix this thing first. We got 3 in the bank. And I feel like that's it. 88 raw iron back there, by the way. Ooh. How much do you think I'll get refunded on this? And this is with 3 people working it at the same time. That's what's crazy. You gotta spend them to make them. Yeah, you do. The game does that? Yeah, it does. Faction page is pretty sick. You think I'll get 6 iron plates if I deconstruct this? Let's find out. We'll get 1 more. Let's get 1 more, please. Also, I need some zoomers to protect Miyu. And then Chad right down the middle. Okay, did we get the 1 more? We did. Dismantle, please. There are still items in the inventory. They will be lost. No. Take them out. Do me that favor. There you go. Luckily, it warned you. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, perfect. Beautiful. Perfection. All right, everyone get out of my way. I think I have exactly as much as I need. But I don't think it's going to fit here. You thought right. You did think right. I knew, Chad. I knew exactly what to expect. But that's okay. We'll just redo all this. Okay. Goodbye. I'll make another one. Don't matter. We get more iron plates out of the deal. This is not very future-proof, I've noticed. We are not very future-proof. Okay. New plan. We're gonna get ore stored actually by the gate. Actually, no. No. Dismantle it all. Alright, now that we have a right proper gate. And we need a lot more room. It's a good spot. I like it. That one's gonna stay for sure. Then, we need to build some more storage containers. I was gonna put those. What else are we gonna use this for? Let's be real. One for ore, one for stone. Make them like this, and they fit a little better. Can't tell if that's lined up, but it looks pretty good. Perfect. Okay, one for ore, one for stone, yeah? There's the one for ore. And I like that it remembers how I want it. Nice and tucked away using the space that we've been afforded. We got extra room for the buildings. I think we can leave this here for now. We'll see. Maybe not. Alright, you all know what to do. How much is this? 8? Pause that. For now. For just a moment. Now Talina doesn't know what to do. Drunk, chat. Chat, why are you drunk? Love how the gates are wide open. Really makes you appreciate that it's there. What, the gate itself? I like that it's always a mechanism that makes sense. This one's more hidden behind the scenes, but you can still see how it works. With the big wheel. I don't even know, how do you push that wheel all the way around? No one knows. Alright, we need a pack animal to come help me transfer these. There you go. Can't even hold them all. Alright, this one's for stone. And this one's for iron. Almost got it. Bingo. Okay, so dismantle 1. Dismantle 2. We get an iron plate refund. There you go. All right, perfect. So Talween is going to go around and collect the iron plates for us. Then we're going to move everybody out of the way, and then hopefully now we'll have some space for this machine. If not, then we'll just do some other things. Like I can delete you. We're not going to grow cotton anymore. Talween can grab the building mat. Okay, never mind. You just stay back there and out of the way. Here we go. Iron refinery, the big bad one. A lot more room back here now, in there. But should I do it like this? What do you say? Should we do it like that? Do we have a tier 2 stone? I do have a tier 2 stone. And they almost work side by side. I feel like we're going to have the same problem later that we're doing right now. Is there enough space to walk between those? Honestly, I can't tell. Your settlement looks like Rust from Modern Warfare 2. 1v1 me. Come on, scrub. 1v1 me. You wouldn't say that to my face. This is an old meme, by the way. 1v1 me on Rust. Let's go. It was always Rust. I don't know why. Not the game, the map. The COD map. Here's the other thing we can do if you guys liked it the way it was before. Which I kind of did. That works. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get around to go up the ramp, and I guess that's kind of the top priority. I feel like they're both off. I don't know. No matter what I do, they're off. There you go. Better or worse? There enough space to get in there and around? I think there is. Chad, do you like it this way better, or did you like it, the other one? I kind of like this one a little better. Needs more OCD. Sorry, I don't have enough. It's up to you. I like it that way. It doesn't have to be perfect. Well, I mean, not when you're playing, maybe. But I'm playing, you know? The reason I like it this way is because... Well, hold on. I don't know, I like it when you walk in, you can see all the different machines. Kinda. This one's... One of these is messed up. I don't know which one. I think it's this one. Don't... I want it that way, chat. The conveyor belts are facing the wall. Conveyor belts? Hold on. There's hold on. Get out of here, Tawina. Tawina, get out of here. How many times I gotta click? Where's the conveyor belt? Right there? That's the conveyor belt? Alright, well, try it your way, chat. You like it this way so much? Fine. It's not quite lined up. That looks pretty good. Okay. You like it this way best? Fine. Have it your way. There. Good? Acceptable? Should be room for both. I think it has little green men. Chat wins. Chat wins in the end. I didn't mean to make you reconsider your life's decisions. You know what? It was messed up anyway. Now it's not messed up. They're free to go. Okay, 10 iron plates in the back. There's a stone processor tier 2 also going to take power. Why are you guys adding materials? I just told you not to do that one. This is the one. Alright, big tier 2 coming in. By the way, did we ever take a pic? I know we took a pic of the wall when we finished the first time. Did I ever take a pic of the turrets? This turret is currently facing inward, so not really like a cool shot, necessarily. Did we ever get, like, one of these photos? Man in our new tier 1 harpoons. That's like, one of those edgelord selfies that you see. You know, like the jokey, like, meme pics of those people with, like, 24 firearms on their bed for some reason? And, like, a pack of Starburst? Yeah, and swords. I forgot about the swords, you're right. They got like a katana as well. So turrets can go up to 6 unless we want to upgrade this again. Which we probably will. Starburst, I just use that as a way to identify that for some reason in those photos, there's always something that doesn't belong. Like, they're in their underwear. There was something that doesn't belong. By the way, this looks sick. Oh, that is a giant conveyor belt. It's a huge turbine. So I guess the people that were on that task need to be redone. So who was doing this? I think Talwina was doing this. Bracklin was doing it. How many, only 2 people can do it, right? Volugop no longer needs to do it. You can use this one instead. That thing looks awesome. So this is supposed to take 10 power. It's currently inactive. But it's going. 2 people can work it, and they're working it, so this better be more effective. Uses energy from the grid. Alright, we need like 7 more plates for the stone processor to be built. Then we can use iron plates elsewhere throughout. I mean, we might need a second one of these. I didn't really think about that. Maybe we should have just built 2 side by side. This is just a little pocket. Maybe we should just make a whole industrial park back here. Should we just make like a wall industrial park in the very back? Maybe we'll just wait and see what this does when they're actually... that's clicking along at a pretty good rate. Alright, Greenfinger's not sure what to do anymore because we can't finish this. Don't worry, they're going to take each one, add material one at a time, because that's what they do. Until we have 15. Yeah, that's way faster. But it took a long time for us to get here, so I feel like we earned it, you know? Quambo's cooking. What we really need is probably another bread oven, maybe? That way both of our... I mean, maybe when we get some more people, we'll need a second bread oven. Right now, we're doing all right. Don't get ahead of yourselves. We got the stone, we got the iron. We got 95 iron in here. What kind of bread? A loaf. I like that generator placement. This is a fuel distillery. And then the generator is gonna go over here, I think, under the tents. But I decided not to build it. I need to get copper. That should be something that we work on next. I mean, we're doing one thing at a time. This is a good start. I think let's fortify what we got. Uh-oh. When I saw them all run outside, I knew in my heart that something was amiss. Ooh, 75! That Drifter's leather jacket ain't doing nothing for you. Well, that right leg is what got hit. Nice dodge. Nice step back. Ridley is on the ground. Nice punches, Chad. Oops. Okay. Everyone gather round and let's see who gets hit for 93 damage in the chest. It's still unbelievable to me how much health they have. Rip Chad again. Dude, Chad tries so hard. I don't even know what Chad's doing right now. One of these days, I'm gonna get cocky. And somebody's just gonna get killed randomly by one of these beak things. There they go. Chad, are you gonna try and get in a bed or nah? I love how they're such a good team. Except Gorka's kind of forgot what... Oh. Gorka's like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I can't do it yet. That's fair. I think right now this still feels really slow. I think eventually it's not. Because right now it still feels terribly slow. Alright, boomers. Boom over here. I guess I'll let Donnie stay. Donnie's a pretty good defender. Nobody's even over there. The Zoomers are all trying to take a nap. Chad's like, somebody help me! No one's responding. It's very sad. Send Hammett to watch over the iron mine, which, by the way, is about to be done. 'Cause... ain't got any more room. Ooh. There's always more, aren't there? Gorka is fighting while holding the brother or sister of the last beak thing. Alright, well, do me a favor. Again. I do love that I have Augie Berry set up on this path to success. Where Augie Berry can kind of just do it all. All I have to do is make you come out and loot. There's got to be a third one, right? They always travel in threes. I don't know why. Whoa. Augie Berry, put down. Loot. Alright. So you're also going to go to Animal Feeder 3. All 3 animal feeders. He goes and puts the fresh meat up. He goes and puts the foul meat up. And then he goes back to hauling and just being or training. And being a productive member of society. Your boy Augie Berry's got some skills. I don't even know what that was. Those legs, that's okay. That's what they're stick people. They're supposed to have stick legs. That makes them really fast. They're supposed to look like that. This whole area is beak thing territory. We're right on the border of gut, so that's why there's so many beak things. There's probably a bunch of nests out there. Almost there. 2 more parts. 2 more iron plates, and we'll have the stone machine as well, and we can have people working that again. We are producing 50 power when the wind is kind to us. So once we get these built, and we get, I want 4 more turrets, preferably. I want 4 more turrets, then I want tier 2 training dummies. We got level 8 turret shooters. Not great, but better than 0. Then they'll get up to, I think, 20. My tier 3 research bench could be put to use right now, though. So let's see what we want to do first. I'm going to start at the bottom. What if I just went to Mark 3? It's a bit premature. We get some fighting dummies. Not yet. Smithing. We can make plate. Leather. Crossbows. I want to do this eventually. I just don't know what to do first. Especially until we get hemp. Can't really do armor. I can just do weapons. Wells tier 3. Reach deeper and access more water. I mean, I could do that, but an ancient... Ooh, ancient science book's not expensive. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. Go ahead. Speed up mining? Not yet. Stone refinery upgrade, tier 3. We're just getting tier 2s. Don't know what I need steel bars for yet. We'll find out. We don't really need better mines yet. Another iron refinery upgrade takes just 3 books. Sure, just teach me. Okay, farming-wise, none of these yet. Electrics, I don't know. Batteries, probably. Store excess power and keep things running during emergencies, especially important if you rely on wind. 4 more books. Then we have 4, 8, 12 books left. 10 kilowatt increase to battery output. Electrical crafting. Fundamental electronic components and parts. So this allows me to make a battery bank. Battery capacity, we'll do that next. Heavy generators, upgraded small generators, searchlights. Mounting on gates and walls. Needs exterior lighting and indoor lighting. Do they do anything functionally? I think they're just aesthetic? I don't know. Defense-wise. I'd rather have 6 tier 1 crossbows before we go any further. Increase the power by another 5% of all crossbows. Only takes 1 book. Sure, queue it up. No robotics. Large building shells. Foundations is free, so sure. And then this is 1 engineering research, but you know you gotta have that, right? What are you gonna not research big buildings? Watchtowers and stations and stuff? I got 6 of these. I thought I had 7. Did I just spend 1? I might have just spent 1. I don't know, whatever. It's probably good. These are all good things. Give me large building shells. Rip 8,000 cats of the good. All right, queue it all up. We'll start at well 3. Sorry, I don't know if I'm paused or unpaused. I am unpaused! Behold! Check it out. Little and big. Little and big. Operating machine no longer, my friend. You are now operating this machine. I don't know what you were hauling before. You don't have to worry about that anymore either. You had a friend, though, I know. I believe it was Yarpo. Yarpo! He's got a job now. So together, they are going to make building materials. Like Bracklin and Tawina are going to be making iron plates. And then hauling them over to these storage containers. Okay, tier 2 has been achieved. Did we ever take a pic? Hold on. This can be unpaused now. Well, you're gonna do it one at a time, aren't you? Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, you're kind of gonna do it one at a time. Just pause it and go back to your work. I need to keep this going for now. I thought it was gonna go automatically, but no, that would be too easy. Cannibal chat. What are you feeding on each other right now? What are you guys even doing? Huh? Do you even care that my base is looking all sexy like this and stuff? Think about how far we have come today. Look at this. Let's get a nice big screenshot to commemorate. Is it crab dance time? Again? Why are we crab dancing right now? Am I gonna get raided anytime soon? Tax collector's coming in 1 day. Caravan is visiting from the Traders Guild. We've got visitors. They're on their way right now. I've gotten 1 raid so far, Feistel. 1 raid. But I've only had this base for a limited amount of time. Also, I built in an area that's pretty far away from bad guys. So is it that? Maybe it's that. We were going to build in the Reaver land. It's probably a good thing we didn't. This is pretty close to Brink and Black Scratch. We're nestled snugly in between Hang, Black Desert, Way Stations, Brink, and Black Scratch. Maybe I built in a bad location. Well, your people are probably way stronger than mine. Either way, our goal right now is acquire as many iron plates as possible. While they're doing that, let's think about what else we could be doing. I just feel like everything needs iron plates. And I want to be able to burn corpses again. But I also want to queue up mounted crossbows. These are 6 plates apiece. Maybe I do need a second one of these with more people operating. But then that needs more iron plates. And the cycle continues. I think we need to take a little expedition, maybe to acquire a quick burst of plates. And other materials. Do you guys have any suggestions for what I should be doing right now? I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. It's just we're limited by how slow I'm making plates. I mean, I could try going for another upgrade. Seems like it's going reasonably fast. It's just, since we need it right now, it feels very slow. How's food? Food's looking good. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26 food cubes. We got bread in the oven like all the time. I think bread is a bit of a short stop for cooking, but we don't have that much wheat anyways. So another wheat farm wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because I think we've got, no, we're out of green. We got 225 green fruit, see? If I made another extra large, it would have to go this way. If at all. Can I do even a small? You can do a small right there. You can do an extra large right there. I thought I was gonna have room for like 2 more farms back here. Clearly I was mistaken. We got room for 1 there, and 1 there. And that's it. We're just putting farms literally wherever we can. I'll do 1 more wheat. If I got, I need the mod that like makes the farms look cooler. Well, researching iron plates tier 3 right now. What was the very first thing we did? Ooh, shh. We've got company. Some, sorcerers have arrived. The grass pirates, some with bounties on their heads. Good news is, the Zoomers are mostly healed and ready to respond to danger. The boomers are like, you want me to do what? Alright, I'm looking for like the thumper. I want to see, headshot is pointed straight down. That was a thump, I think. I mean, I see bolts. The bolts are doing, there's a headshot somewhere. Bolt straight through the head. Oh, you silly grass pirates. When will you learn? Oof, big damage over here. And now we've got even more corpses. Oh! Oops. They have learned to attack my workers, apparently. I'm gonna get Miyu inside the walls. Nice. Did you see that bolt just whiz by? Ridley's got a bolt in the left arm. I've had far worse injuries. Yeah, we may have a body or two that needs to be dealt with. And we still need 2 more iron plates, I think. Also, I need to disarm these idiots. Gorka's got a backpack. Any zoomer with a backpack? We'll get Ruka to do it. Okay, so find the bodies. Where are they? Here's one. No? I swore we cut one down right here. Alright, well, most of them are over here. I hear the flies starting to buzz around, which is never a good sign. I might check on some bounties, because I guess we could grind some rep. I didn't feel like doing it earlier, but I think that's a good idea now. We had so much stuff to do earlier. Now it seems reasonable. Alright, so which one of you's got bounties? This is why we need jail. There's only one bounty? Well, that kind of sucks. What about you? Nope, not that one either. Is it worth 125 hundo bounty? I guess so. I don't know. Doesn't seem like very much money. Who wants to hold him? There it is. Limcar's gonna come over, do some first aid, I guess. Hello. Hi! It's some friends! They have arrived. The trade caravan is here! At long last. Nice place you got out there. Thanks, welcome, make yourselves at home. Like, do I have to have stuff on my person? I remember I couldn't talk to you before. Works now. I've got food, I've got meds for a price. And literally $0. I'll take your 2 books. Nice doing business with you, thanks. I don't know if we'll need these later. Sure. Keep the change. We can make, well, we might need some more of these, because I think I'm out of cotton now. Am I out of cotton? Nope, never mind. We got some. We can go get fabrics whenever. We got 10 in the bank. It's really not that much. Alright, go find our friend Juniper. You can continue your cotton escapades. Unfortunately, we deleted the cotton box. Okay, well, I'll give you a backpack. That's a good idea. Who has a backpack that does not need it? Augieberry. Okay. And it's gone. We got a little more to do, though. Hold on. There you go. We weren't quite done. That'll buy you some time. Anyway, yes, there you go. I think the trader's already left. That was the fastest trade caravan in the history of trade caravans, I believe. Is there another attack? Or are they just getting back up? I don't know. $105 damage from what? Left leg gone. Thank you, Kang. That was real nice of you. Alright, you didn't actually need to do that. Okay. Do we have enough? I'm gonna unpause construction. We got too many people that need to be buried out here. I think we might need 1 more plate. They're gonna fetch. We're building the corpse incinerator again, but in a better location. Hey, Beachside, what's up? I don't know. Did you see the walls? Did you see big gate? Did you see our first turrets? Did you see our tier 2 iron refinery and stone refinery? It's all pretty swanky. Hey, Just Mojo, what's up? I can't even run the stream at 480 today. Well, I'll try to tell you what's happening. My face when Etalyx does not answer my question. It was from 3 minutes ago. Nerd's question from 3 minutes ago, chat. That's like, that's good time. I like that my turret operators will make sure nobody gets up and gets away. The question was, you and Jeremy are going to PAX West this year. No, but we're going to be at TwitchCon in like a month. End of September is TwitchCon, Mr. Picklesworth. So we will be there. So chat, if you're going to TwitchCon, either, I don't know, let us know is not really what I'm looking for, but rather keep an eye out. Well, I mean, there'll probably be a time where we'll just be chilling out somewhere, hanging out, and if you see us, feel free to say hi. By all means. Don't be like shy or embarrassed. Just don't do. Nobody's ever done this, so I don't think they ever will. But as long as you don't make it weird with like a surprise hug or something. Don't ever do that to anybody. That's not just like a me thing. Nobody at Twitch that you watch on Twitch wants to be like touchy-feely'd. I promise. But by all means, come say hi. Be like a big thing moseying on over. Yeah, pretty much in general, Hippuku. It's just a good rule of thumb to follow. And like I said, it's never happened before. I don't have any reason to believe it ever would. But there are some people on Twitch, not on this channel, there are some people out there who think that they have a personal relationship with the person that they watch on stream. So much so that when they see that person in real life, even if it's for the first time, they think that they're seeing like an old friend that is only a one-way friendship, that they don't know that it's like that. People like that exist. No one ever fixed up Corduroy? Corduroy's just standing at the top of this thing, I guess. You know what it might be? It might be that Bracklin ran out of RoboFix. That is exactly what happened, actually. Okay, so we see the beak things. Ruka, I think, is gonna come help. Riva, Limcar, Hamet. Okay, there you go. Fresh repair kit. You got so many just odds and ends things, don't you, Bracklin? Gorka is still trying to carry the beak things, which actually has a place you could drop them off now. So there's that. That's good. It's called parasocial relationship. Yes. But you're not friends with all of us in real life? But by the way, TwitchCon does cost money to physically attend, FYI. And I don't know if it might not be too late to get tickets if you wanted to go. But it is not free. So, be aware. Alright, Riva, it might be time to go to block mode with Limcar, because you're struggling right now. As you usually do. Didn't help. You still missed the block. Left arm, gone. Then you could become a robot. So. Alright, you guys are bleeding, so hold tight. I'm so glad that we can actually get rid of bodies now. Gorka? I don't know where Gorka's going. Nor do I feel like looking. Okay, well, never mind. We know now. We didn't have nearly this many beak things earlier. I honestly think they smell the blood. Oh, I gave Akiberry's backpack away. Greenfinger's gonna come trade with you, Akiberry. There you go. We don't need those. We do need that. Okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's clean. Zoomers, if you're healed, can come out here. Even one person is enough to hold the line. We just have to kind of reorganize this every so often. Okay, robots have been healed. I think Gorka is on the prowl, looking for dead. Nice to have somebody that's just cleaning up the base at all times. Way easier than RimWorld in that sense. Play to Win says, I'm going to TwitchCon. Keep an eye out for me. Going to TwitchCon in fursuit. I don't think I'll be able to see you, Play to Win. I missed that key detail. Also, I think you're lying and you're not going to be there. Do it, no balls. How about an outer fence to stop the beak things? I mean, that's kind of what this is. But I like it when they get in here because we have aerial support. The height doesn't make that much of a difference, but they are up there sniping with, you know, with the turrets. So we got constant just range barrage. We're gonna have 6 turrets up there eventually. That's why I'm getting some early training in on some of my farmers so they can man the walls during times of duress. So that they can go up to 10 right now, so they're almost there. Then we can upgrade to tier 2 once we have some extra iron plates to spare. And that'll come back once Tawina... I think they're stuck. Yeah, they were stuck. Okay, all fixed. And Bracklin is also coming back to do a job. Okay, so they're gonna go back to work. Goal splint rigging. Yeah, I should have more. Okay, who's the best doctor? Let's look at field medic score. Bracklin's got a 29, which is very respectable. Maybe even the highest. 31, never mind. We got a 31. Okay, Kang, I think, deserves a splint kit. From who's got one, though? Someone who doesn't need one has got one, I guarantee it. Iodani, what's your skill? 26? That's good. That is good, but I'm gonna give it to Kang. Don't need that longsword. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground for now. Alright, but also, to set that up as a job, Kang has to find someone that needs splint, like maybe Riva, and you shift, right-click, splint injuries, and that becomes a splint job. So Kang will now look for people to help, and the splint, of course, will help fix their limbs when possible. And you can always tell, because it's got a small little, there'll be a little white bar. So there's the splint rig, big white bar. And that's gonna dramatically increase the rate that the left arm will heal. So good job, nicely done. Still, how are you guys still dying? But I feel like they're not. Also, who did I heal? This person. Okay, who wants to carry this person? Who's not doing anything? Donnie could hold them. Frapp could hold them. And that's the one that's got a bounty. Is he still bleeding? Oh, we might have attacked him again. And I must have forgot to pick him up. I think that's what happened. Do you have anyone on rescue? I don't think I do. I just kind of pay attention and I've done it myself up until now. That may not be the best way to go about it. Alright, so Donnie's got our little friend. Have a good one, Kairotobi. Take it easy. Hey, Poo says, hey, cute and funny streamer, do you have a shovel in your back pocket? Because I accidentally buried my pocket shovel trying to get the shovel I buried out of the ground. Also, what's your favorite number? Thanks in advance. I don't know my favorite number. I don't know. I was never one of those kids. Like, I would never be the number one on the basketball team. You know what I mean? I always wanted to be like a, you know, at least like in the 20s, 30s, 40s. Somewhere in there. I don't think I have a favorite number. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you, so you could hack all my passwords. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I change all my passwords, so they're not the same. Iron Plates 3, just finished researching. Cool. Next is batteries. So Iron Plates 3 is a direct upgrade, plus 12 iron plates. Another 10 power. I want to look at this in more detail, because maybe we should just do that literally as fast as possible. So it is slightly different looking. Biggest difference, of course, is the build time is way up, power consumption's way up, only takes one person, which is nifty. I think once we have batteries, this will be more reliable. I don't think I can go to 48 out of 50 power right now. So let's just leave that where it is and know that we have a ceiling above us that we can use. Because as they get back to work, I mean, this is just gonna truck right along. Same thing for the building mats. Tier 2 is such a big difference, though. All right, I want to get, this is the main thing. I want to double the number of crossbows we've got, preferably. Why can't I build one there? Well, that's blue. This one's fine. Oh no, don't do this to me. I want to have 6, man, not 5. Are you gonna make me unbuild this wall? Hold on, I got an idea. What if I did this? Is that the same or no? You can cheat while placing it while still in the shift menu. Really? So is the shift menu like the savior? Also, you know what? Just go with it. I don't even... It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't. It's still beautiful because I built it. We're gonna have a real base eventually. Anyways, this one just needs to survive the next raid. That's my only fear. If another 30 to 40 Reavers come down here, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be able to come back from that. Like, what are we shooting right now? Besides the wall. Where'd this hangry guy come from? Also, rip, mounted bows. Of course they only hit him from absolute point-blank range. Is anyone gonna stop this madman? He's just walking right in. Oh no. Are we throwing another guy out? Don't do this to me. Are you gonna throw him out or just hold on to him? Oh my god, why do they go there? I think that'll probably be fixed when I reload the game. Alright, we're gonna pause this until they work on it a little longer. Actually, you can't. No pausing. He's got a new friend. He does got a new friend. So in our immediate future, here's what we have to do. Build all 6 turrets. Then, upgrade turrets to tier 2 for another 4 iron plates each, 4, 8, 12. Or at least 1. But I mean, more than 1 would be nice, because training's quite slow, and they could do it simultaneously. I want to get everyone up to 20 training. We need to get Uh-oh. Here they come, I guess. Blooded Raid, Children of Stick, Volgetlin. Tax collector's gonna be here in 16 hours. And the raiders are on the way! I must have summoned them with my magical voice powers. Okay. About that. I don't think we need the people mining outside anymore. So... time to save. What are they called? The blood? Bloody Raid 2. Save my game, please. I don't think you did it. Okay, apparently you did it. That was pretty laggy. There it is. Chat, I think it's gonna take another, like, 2 hours for this to actually happen. And here's why. Because I am going to immediately spring into action. It seems to... The raid seems to, like, coalesce with the tax collector somehow. Anyway, the plan is... run to Black Scratch faster than they can run past Black Scratch. There were like 6 mercenary bands in there. Hire all the merc bands for them to come back. They're not expensive. They're like 1,000 each. We'll take some stuff to sell. I'm gonna grab the like computer stuff. We'll go there. We're gonna buy iron plates and whatever else. Hire other recruits if there are any. We might just bounce to Brink, because I'm taking this dead serious now. Eventually we're gonna run out of money, but not today. We'll start making stuff that we can sell. And we gotta beat the raiders. Then we gotta, like, grind even more building mats. So we're bringing the miners in so that they will be able to work the refineries while the squad's gone. And that's literally probably gonna take like 2 hours to build to that culmination. So you'll forgive me if I say it's been 10-hour stream. I think I gotta end on a cliffhanger. Because it's already midnight. We started an hour early and it's already 10 hours. I don't want to do this running on fumes, screw it all up, because I would like to not save scum. So we'll see if that's even viable. The good news is I can actually close the gate now and make them try to destroy it while I snipe. But I need at least 2 more mounted crossbow turrets. And I don't know if anybody else has... We got 17 on Kang. That's respectable. I'd put you up there first. 11 on Ridley is also better than 0. Hamet. We got some random 15s here and there. Without any prior training. Which at least maybe they'll hit the target sometimes. And then of course you've got... Volugap's still got a lot to learn on turrets. 40. Still good though. Real good. Wow, what a cliff. You know, I got it though. It's literally gonna take hours for me to make a squad, sell stuff, get the Black Scratch, acquire components, hire mercs, come back, fight, and it could be a huge gang, it could be a small gang, I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be a grind. So let's get a little sneaky screenshot to end up. Hamet, shut up. Hamet, stop. Can you just not talk? Thank you. Which way is the best? I always like this screen because I like putting the big heavy buildings in the back. But this is the direction that the sun's coming up. Either way, here's how the base has changed. I am very proud of what we've been able to accomplish today. We held down the fort. We built it up. Second house. Doubled the beds. Got training crossbow turrets. We started making our own fabric. We got tier 2 wells. I don't think we had those. Maybe we had one? Did we have tier 2 wells last time? Anyways, tier 2 wells times 2. Extra water tanks. We started making our own bread. We're working the grain silo, baking the bread. We got food cubes. We're food self-sustained. We got extra large wheat farms. Tier 3 research, finally. We're storing animal skins. We've got a means of making our own plates and building materials, which we definitely did not have last time. A corpse incinerator, tier 2 walls and gates, and mounted crossbows. We did all that today. I mean, I know we were basically just here the whole time, but that's a lot of stuff. And, of course, end of stream stats. Check out your mid-40s Kang. Now, these are going to cap. They're not going to keep getting experience from just fighting big things. They need to fight opponents that are stronger than them. Penalty when fighting opponents weaker than you. So if they don't rise above, they don't get to go up any higher. But still, toughness goes up when you take hits, nonetheless. We almost got a level 40 toughness, which is rock solid. Rain the Giant's probably also around the same. I think just attacking, though, is going to make them more proficient with their weapons. So we could be seeing some level 40 weapons soon. Sabers at 39, 89%. Awesome. Gorka is at 39 melee defense. Big katana skills. We've got 41. 30, 30, 20. Low strength corduroy. You need to work on that. We need to give you some heavier weapons, I guess. A lot of our beautiful robots are fantastic fighters now. I love how far they've come to represent the actual children of the stick. Ridley looks pretty good. I love my high athletics and stealth scores. Ruka's almost in the 40. Getting some almost tier 40 weapon skills across the board. Riva's been probably banking toughness today. Really just taking some big hits. Along with Limcar. 13 strength, 22 toughness kind of says it all. Really attack focused. So maybe putting some more people in block for combat wouldn't be a bad idea. Chad has also gotten beaten to a bloody pulp like at least 5 times this stream. Did we looked at the boomers, yeah? Smurf-wise, Tawina and Bracklin got some solo fights. Also 40 melee attack. 35 and 32. We got some big engineering and labor skills. Those are way up where they were before. Like, Bracklin's doing that jack-of-all-trades business. Field medic, engineer, roboticist, laborer, runs fast, really stealthy, good fighter. Got it all, man. Got it all. Yoma's up to 60 science, which is huge. Also a laborer now. Udquambo with that 47 cooking, the best cook we got. Frapp is the tutor, the student under Udquambo now. And laborer on the side. Miyu has got, obviously, a lot to contribute to both of those same factors. Ray has been helping us mine all day, but not to be underestimated. Some combat potential. Urkanum, 50, laboring. Feeling pretty confident. Some latent combat defense potential there. My farmers are almost at 70 now. Actual expert gods. Greenfinger's still in training, but a good laborer. Angiberry, 65. And new recruit, Canterza, is a work in progress, but did get beat up a lot today, so went from 1 to 5 toughness. That's a big jump. My cutie pies. Don't look at those stats, Kairotobi, though I'll show it to you anyways. You can only see their stat when they run, so, like, here. 16. 22, 44, and 66. And I think there's these stats, but I think they're wrong, but I'll show them to you anyways. Of course, they're well trained with katanas, hackers, and sabers. 73 athletics for Ebrolf, but it's actually more than that. Ebrolf is stuck. 66. And then the lurkers, Volyagod. So if you're wondering why I'm letting the game just run in the background, it's because I've made the save, and that save is where we'll pick up last time. Turrets and crossbows, 32 precision shooting, 39 here, looking really solid. We need like 6 people with these stats, and then we'll be good to go. Also, when we get upgrades to these turrets, will be fantastic. But we did up the damage. And we're upping the damage again, I believe. That's composite runners. So we'll have another 5% crossbow power before they get up there, which every bit adds up. And we're definitely going to have, I want to guess, we're definitely going to have 4 total mounted crossbows up there. Maybe that's, I think 6 would be ideal, but 4 is still way better prepared than we were last time. And we're going to have some samurai taxpayers. I'm trying to keep them here as long as I possibly can. I don't know where the tax... Are the tax collectors on the way yet? No, we got 15 hours, so I think they might arrive here at about the same time. We'll see. How else can we laugh about how Ebrolf has any katana skills? Ooh, that was an adventure. Hey you, VOD watcher, you are cute. Talking to the VOD watchers. Are we glad we didn't settle adjacent to the Reaver Tower? Yes and no. No, because I think they would be fun combatants to train. But also yes, because I didn't realize they were going to send 35 size raids literally right off the bat. And I wonder if the size of the raid shouldn't mirror what tech level you are? Should you be sending like a 35, 40 man raid against a tier 1 village from across the map? Needs a, maybe, I know it's because I got 30 people, but I'm not equipped to deal with 26 full trained Reaver warriors. That's as many as I have total people. And I understand you're supposed to lose in Kenshi, but also, like, you know, that's the most ever. We don't even encounter that on the road. That's like a literal mobilized army. There's a difference in being fair and, like, enslaving your camp and then running away. You could always take everyone, run 200 meters from the base, and hide. I don't know if that would work. I feel like they would still try and burn something down. If we have time, we could watch the raid 2 more hours. But we'll see what happens. We've done a lot to try and fortify. Tier 2 gate. I don't know how much stronger than a tier 1 is, but I assume it's significant. It's got to be at least twice as strong. I mean, it's big and actually made of metal and not like Coke cans that were shredded up and put together. It's actual metal. Colorful Meep is back for 21 months. Good morning, Meep. It's just now after midnight here. The current schedule is not correct. That was for last week. And then the internet died. So... Thank you, Meep, for your Prime sub one more time. Sorry I missed it a little bit ago, but I caught it now. Hope you're still out there somewhere, lurking. The current schedule is come back tomorrow for some more No Man's Sky, I think. It's probably what we'll do. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, though. I don't know if I'll be early like I was today, but just the normal time. We'll just say the normal time. Thanks for streaming, even though I had to watch most of it at 360p. Well, you got the general idea of what was going on. Quite happy with Kenshi today, though. I don't think I save scummed anything that actually mattered. I remember the one save scum we did. We did two. One of them was a misclick on the caravan, and one of them was trying to cheese the tax collector, but we ended up not doing that. There you are, me. 21 months is a long time. Thanks for sticking it through thick and thin. But yeah, overall, as long as I don't get wiped out at the beginning of the next stream, it could happen, I guess. The caravan showing up to intercept the Reavers was highlight of the stream. The rest of the stream was spent fighting beak things, grass pirates, and bulking up our base in preparation. What's crazy is, think about how much we did in the stream and the fact that the tax collector comes once a week. We only played less than 1 week, maybe 1 week total in the whole stream today. And I wasn't paused that much when I wasn't building, but I wasn't fast forwarding either. Because a lot's kind of happening when you're in and around the base. But did a lot. When I tried to cheese the tax collector was when I was like, hang on, I didn't have to pay the tax collector immediately. If I just waited, he would have stuck around, and him and a samurai would have helped me against. So I tried to rewind the clock to get the samurai to help me, because they're supposed to be protecting me anyways. I'm paying for protection and for the land. But my autosave was not able to even do that in the first place, so it ended up not changing anything at all. The caravan just showed, maybe though, it could have. Maybe that caravan wasn't there in the other save, we'll never know. I assume they were. It might have re-rolled them. But I couldn't have known that. Yeah, 29 people, knees bees exactly. It's impossible to do it without pausing. There's just too many people. Though we've got a lot better about automation this time. We've automated putting up the meat is such a small thing, but it goes a long way. Because before I was like, I don't know, I pick up 6 steaks with you, 4 with you, fowl meat with you, and then you have to find them all. Now I've just got one dude who's got delivery jobs, and then takes it right to the goal destination. It worked way, way better. And we're starting to get to the point where we're bottlenecking on a couple key resources, and it's just going to be up to us to figure out how to handle it. What I'd like to do is just upgrade to tier 3 iron. But of course, I really need the iron plates to make some quick, impromptu mounted turrets. So we're gonna get short stopped before we can really get that industry side underway. But I get to bring all the mining people in because the raw resources are full. It's okay, Vietnam. If you only watch low-quality streams with your mom, then perhaps you should improve your internet. 160p, 360p, 240, just not good enough anymore. Can't see anything that's going on. You're also running down your, like, phone bill, because apparently you don't have internet. Anyways, be back for some more No Man's Sky. Also with base building, probably. We left off on a really good spot there. I'm so excited. I'm really pumped to play it again. Other stuff we're going to be doing later the week. I think I'm going to start this maybe this weekend or something. I don't know exactly what my schedule is going to be. We'll see. I might capital in just do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then take a breather. Because I have been enjoying, like, the 5 days in a row, 4 days in a row recently. When's the next Kenshi? I don't know. This one was supposed to be on Sunday. It's all messed up. It's all messed up. Metal Gear? Yes, Metal Gear Solid 1. I need to get my PS3 hooked up and then install that bad boy. I keep it here as a prop so I can show it every single stream. I don't know why. Anyway. It's been fun, chat. Another good Kenshi stream in the books. Just look at the before and after. Hold on, not yet. I'm not ready yet. Look at this. Here's the after. Let me find the before. Well, this picture's a little zoomed out, but it's almost the same angle. Well, sort of. You get the idea. That was beginning of the stream. This is at the end of the stream. You've got one little house. Default, like, 10 meth heads backyard at the back-to-back with the scrap heap where the trash compactor is. They, like, live on the dump. And then now you've got, like, legit concrete barricades with ramps and mounted turrets like a proper gate. We've got a little more room to breathe. We expanded ever so slightly. So we're going to be stacking. I'm going to save up a bunch. I'm going to grind those building materials until we have like 100. And then we're going to make like a huge wall eventually. And then we're going to be able to have plenty of room for all of our fun activities. Here's what the old gate looked like. Ain't that quaint? Here's the old base at the end of the last stream as well. I didn't take an overhead one. Next stream, the raid, and of course, we gotta figure out copper. I don't know what to do about that. I'll definitely be looking for some tips. We'll figure it out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate your company. Hope you enjoyed the game, the stream, and I'll see you again later on Tuesday. Wait, Wednesday. What day is it? Oh, it's Wednesday now. Oh, it's Wednesday now. Get in my belly. Little baby base. It's my boy. It's my dudes. It's me when the webcam turns off.